This is your life. It's my life. But a dee, it's my life. Lord, I've walked down these old roads so many times. Same old sack on my back, same old dents all we kids put in the road signs. I waded rushing streams, come filled with dreams, they passed me by. Until spring, they're only pictures left hanging in my frame of mind. I'm just another face you see on these highways, running through days, singing songs with love in every way, for everyone, for everything. Try to make anyone laugh, stands with anyone or any place. Ooh, Lord, these winter snows, I say heaven knows how slow all these night times go when she's cold to me. Yeah, I preach songs in the wind, colors they just came in. Oh Lord, they've never really been out. It's just all those see-through people they can't see in. It's my life. Nice things about me. I felt guilty and cheap. You took 2 steps to the kitchen, just stared at the sink. I couldn't hold back a smile. I still wish I could have seen you having sex in the morning. Your love was foreign to me. It made me think maybe humans not such a bad thing to be. But I just lay there and protest, entirely fucked. It's such a stubborn reminder, one perfect night's not enough. It's just a constant headache, a tooth out of line. They try to make
Hi. 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 How's everybody doing? Why do I just have so little aura right now? Oh, I know why. Hold on one second. How's everybody doing though? Happy Monday, happy Garfield Day, as they say. It's a lovely. Okay, all right. Sorry. It's a lovely day, a lovely Monday. Maybe it's not. I don't know. You guys tell me. Is it a good Monday? Is it a bad Monday? I'd love to hear your thoughts. Okay, we're all set. La. Okay. I forgot that me just doing that doesn't adjust the camera anymore because I have it on the ring light. Okay. So. It's not. That third song made me horny. I didn't really need to know that. Okay. Today's been busy. It is Sunday for me. I don't know what the fuck that means. That just doesn't make any sense to me. It is. You made me think that it wasn't Monday for a second. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Great. So yeah. What have you guys been productive today? Have you guys been productive? Have you guys been nice and productive? Oh, I forgot to change this. Hold on. There you go on that. We need to change this dono goal. So if anybody this hit flatly dono goal, because that's no longer applicable. So if anybody has an idea for a $100-ish dono goal, overall dono goal, please tell me. Okay, we always need ones. Buzzing the honey queen bee has been a member for 2 months. Farted.
Holy moly.
Thanks. Okay. Are Bath Collins welcome on your stream? What the fuck does that mean? I mean that intrigues me. So I mean, really? I'm gonna tacitly say yes. Because that's intriguing to me. Yeah.
That it interests you.
I mean, it's like the way that you look at a car wreck. You know what I mean? It's kind of like.
Oh, you can't look away.
It's like a morbid fascination. I need to know what that means.
You want to see what someone looks like in a bath calling in. Is that what you're saying?
No. What is Lemon Simulator? What is that?
I don't want to think about that.
Is this going to be some kind of porn thing? What is this?
Be careful.
Is this is it just a Roblox game? Or is it... Okay, but then it's also a game on Steam? Lemon Simulator with 0 user reviews? That kind of looks awesome. Wait, what is this? What is this game? Oh my god, why is that so fucking loud?
What? Another cat derail.
Thank you for the 5. I will play this for $100. Happily and easily. And if it's not too late, I'll do that and Piggy. If not, we might knock them out both at once on a different stream. But either way, I will. I really want to try out this epic Lemon Simulator. This seems really cool. Spinling, can you make a video on this?
Yeah.
That looks really cool, dude.
Is it good?
It's Lemon Simulator. What do you mean, is it good? Of course it's good.
Sorry.
It's Lemon Simulator,
I
dude.
can't see anything on your screen.
What?
Why?
DMs. You have to show this
Black.
before the Dean Withers segment.
What do you mean it's black? Hold on.
It's alright, don't be racist.
Oh, it did some kind of error. Okay, hold on. You can literally see, I'm literally sharing my camera too, but whatever, dude.
Oh, I thought you wanted me to hear it.
Oh, no, I don't need you to hear it. I just need to look at it. Look at how awesome that is. It's not just a lemon.
It's a lemon party.
Lemon Simulator. Coming soon. Dude, that sounds awesome. We will definitely play Lemon Simulator if we get the money. Okay. Thank you, 5. Thank you, 5. Okay. Thank you for the 5, Spurk spectating. DMs, you have to show this before the Dean Withers segment. Well, that's fine because we're starting out with the Dean Withers segment, so we'll go ahead and do the derails. So thank you for the 5, and we will do that before getting into Dean Withers. That's the one. That's the one I wanna. We're gonna start with Dean's side, then him talking about it, and then we'll get into reactions. All right. Let's see. Are we hitting the anxiety pin for this stream? No anxiety pin for me. I just have to be an anxious, ball of energy. It's so disgusting.
Just be a little devil.
Yeah, I just have to be an anxious little devil. Okay, just sitting there and freaking out. And but don't worry. You know, if you guys piss me off enough, I'm gonna start being like, fuck you, I don't have my anxiety, it's an anxiety pin, it's not a vape, fuck you.
We're hitting the anxiety pen tonight, brother.
Have you seen those clips where he like freaks the fuck out at people for saying that he has an anxiety pen or a vape? I really like those. They're very like Xander Hall coded, to be honest.
Yeah, a little bit, now that you mention it.
Biscuits. I love kitty cats. Did you know that it is Black Cat Day? I don't know if it's national or international, but today is Black Cat Appreciation Day. And I love black cats. Black cats are my favorites.
Black cats and ginger cats are my favorite.
They're such delightful little creatures. I love them.
They have magic.
You derailed from last night. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Let's stop being vague. If I miss something, that's fine, but tell me what it is so that I do it. The freak out over the anxiety pin is a bit? No. He did a bit off of it. But it did not start out as a bit. It didn't start out as a bit. At first, it was him being like a condescending little asshole over the anxiety pin stuff. And then it became a meme because he like embraced it and he did like a little skit around it. Which is the one where he like freaks out disproportionately, like super disproportionately, and like starts screaming and yelling. That one's a bit. But there are other clips of him before that, and the reason that it became a meme in the first place is because he had so many moments of being like, actually, it's my anxiety pin. Can you not talk about my anxiety pin? So, there's an old black and white cat that hangs out at my flat block, and he's so old and sweet. Well, that's cute. I love barn cats
Isn't
too.
that just
Barn
chungus?
cats. Farm cats. Farm cats are great.
You like farm cats?
Yeah. So let's see what Spectate has for us. BPPU. Oh, okay. So this is why you talked about bath guests.
No, quite
I
frankly. Still dying, bro. Still dying. Brett, do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
How old are you?
I'm 22.
All right. I'm going to blow my nose here, everybody. But why don't you go ahead and tell us why you support Trump in less than 2 sentences?
Okay.
So, trying to think. I actually don't know. I'm sorry. You feeling better, Dean?
I hate you. Appreciate you for the $2 on PayPal, and I appreciate you for your kind words. Why don't you take it away, that HVAC guy, and tell us why you're MAGA?
I have a couple points on immigration that I want to pull up. Do you mind if I just read off of my... What?
I think I recognize your voice.
From what?
What?
Tuxedo cats get 2 days January 19th and November 29th. I less than 3 mine.
Thank you for the 2. That feels a little fucked up. Why do they get 2 days? That's a little evil. But, you know, they're great and everything.
Out of the fucking bath.
I'm not.
Get
I'm in
out of
my
the
bed.
fucking bath. No, you're not. You're in the bath.
Computer, make this man gay and horny.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
The Falcon Man for the $10, who says it's the lighting, better debating. Apparently so, Falcon Man.
Yo, what's up, Dean?
Welcome in, man. Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir.
Taylor, thank you for the Galaxy. How old are you?
I'm 18.
What was that sound that I heard in the background?
Why do so many people do this? How did this become a thing? Like, why is this a thing?
This is kinda awesome.
I mean, it is kind of awesome. It's just so odd.
What are you talking about?
An ongoing bit where your viewers are in the bath is kind of like the best bit ever if you think about it.
Well, but these are all people coming to debate him.
Yeah.
Like that's the like premise of this. So it's like, I don't know if it's like some weird like organized troll thing or they just I don't know what the fuck it is. They get all these like they get all these MAGA guys
bath
together.
time.
They get all these MAGA guys together. Yeah, they have a group chat called like Bath Time. Yeah.
Scrub-a-dub-dub.
Bro, get out of here.
Who is this Zesty guy? I'll explain it after this because this is a derail, and then I'll explain Dean because that's who we're talking about first.
Here. Unbelievable. Do you support Trump, Tanner?
What's up, Dean?
What's up, man? Do you support Trump?
Yes.
How old are you?
18.
What about you, random guy? Do you support Trump?
That was me.
Yeah, a random
Hey,
guy.
God.
It's another person.
Yeah, I'm 18. I support Trump.
Oh. It's a random guy?
Yeah, I am random guy.
Whoa, what the fuck? Wait, okay. Tanner. Okay, Tanner, you speak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello?
I just kind of
You
got
can
you
hear
all
me?
backwards in my head. I can, Tanner. Do you support Trump?
Kind of on the fence, you know.
Why is it always the bath?
We have a little game of murder mystery to play here, boys. One of you is here for debate, and the other one is in the bath.
Random guy is bait.
It's not me.
Random guy, are you in the bath?
I am not.
You can hear the echo.
Who is it? Which one of you is in the bath?
I love how like
Random
they
guy.
I love how obnoxious they are about it. Where they like you can tell that they're like lifting up the water to like make as obnoxious of a sound as possible.
The bath? Or is Tanner in the bath?
Go farther left, bro. Go farther left, bro.
Okay. Random guys in the bath. Tanner. I was getting ready to kick you. I thought it was you, Tanner. His stream is just a shit show, man.
Epic derail that made me scared and sleep with a nightlight.
Thank you for the 5.
Welcome in. Do you support Trump?
That's great. Come on.
Moving on.
That's awesome. Okay.
See, that's wholesome trolling. Not what. Did you already go over the gist?
No. Buzzingly, we will get to your derail after this first segment. It's not going to take too terribly long, and then we'll get to you and do the rest of any other derails that we get along the way. But thank you guys so much for those derails that we went over. They're only $5 buckaroonies if you want one yourself. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get into the actual content. So Dean Withers, for anybody who doesn't know, because apparently, I mean, actually, it doesn't really surprise me that some of my audience doesn't know, because we're not very, I feel like we as an audience, I mean, some of you guys are individually, but I feel like as an audience in general, you know, I feel like you guys are not, I already have everything, but I appreciate it. I think that as an audience, you guys are not very political, like in general, because I mean, I'm not very political. I'm you know, I tend to just be very middle of the road on stuff and just kind of more out of principle than anything. But that being said, Dean Withers, if you don't know who he is a political guy. He ran a thing called, I think it wasn't it called like Men for Kamala or something? Like,
Yeah, it was something with the Kamala.
White
Harris
Boys for
campaign
Kamala or some shit. I don't know. So
Yeah.
like he did something for the Kamala campaign. He's like, you know, he's a liberal. He is constantly like, his gimmick and the thing that he's kind of known for is he has a call-in show where people try to debate him about Trump. Okay. So, and yes, he is very TikTok focused, but I mean, as you can see, like, I mean, the guy has nearly 1 million subs on YouTube. I mean, he gets great views. I mean, look, dude, the guy streamed 22 hours ago, already has 80K fucking views. That's fucking insane, dude. Like, I mean, he gets crazy stream numbers. because that's like, you know, what he's known for. So he's a political streamer, right? The thing is, I see a lot of him. I see a lot of this guy. I've always kind of thought he's pretty fucking obnoxious. I've always thought he's pretty obnoxious. That's kind of always been my...
Baby.
Yeah, that is kind of the vibe. It's like this arrogant, like Nepo baby type of vibe almost. And that's always been my vibe on him. I don't like know him from Adam outside of that. I just see clips of him occasionally and I'm like, dude, this guy's just not it. I will say I saw a good amount of his debate with Nick Fuentes, and I'm going to be so real. This is coming from someone. I want to preface. All right. This is coming from someone who does not like Nick Fuentes. Okay. I like how funny he is. He's very funny. But like, I do not like Nick Fuentes. Okay. I do not like his policies. I'm not a Fuentes guy. Okay. The only thing I will ever watch Nick Fuentes for is clips to laugh at. Okay. That's it. But I'm going to be so real. Nick Fuentes dog walked the shit out of Dean. It was really, really fucking bad. And the reason that it was so bad is because there was this core separation here where Dean took it way, way, way too seriously. And he just could not, like, get over, you know, the jokes and the shit that Fuentes was saying, right? So, like, because of that, Fuentes was able to just dog walk. Fuentes was able to, because Fuentes the whole time was just very casual. He's cracking jokes and stuff like that, which on the other side, you can say, yeah, that's inappropriate for a debate format. Like, he shouldn't have been so casual. But at the same time, if he's using it as like almost a distraction technique, which is the way that it felt, because Dean would get so hung up on Fuentes' jokes and stuff that he couldn't actually like properly articulate himself during the debate. And as a result, he just kind of got fucked, which is terrible, because in a situation like that, you know, I don't know this for sure because I don't know enough about Dean, but I probably lean in terms of like my policies and like the stuff that I like. I would say pretty safely, I probably lean more towards Dean, right? So it would be better to see, you know, Fuentes felt it there, but Fuentes fucking raped the shit out of him. I'm gonna be so just honest and real, okay?
He went in extremely confident too, and he would like say the most outlandish things and just stare at Dean.
Yep.
And I'm gonna be so real. I don't think Dean's ever like debated someone as mentally unhinged as
it's not mentally unhinged. It's not mentally unhinged. It's literally the charisma. Like, say what you want about Fuentes. Fuentes has insane charisma. He has insane aura. That is why there are so many like young men who are like groypers and stuff like that now. Is because of how just Fuentes is funny, he's charismatic, and he has aura, right? And like, you know, Dean, from everything I've seen, likes to kind of think that he's like the Fuentes on the left. He just doesn't. I'm sorry, he doesn't have the gumption, dude. He just doesn't have the sauce. Like, he just doesn't. He's not funny. Like, it's like, you know, the comedy, anytime I laugh at a Dean Withers clip, it's because of something that the person who's calling in is saying. It's not from Dean, you know?
The bath?
Yeah, like the bath. Like, the bath's a good example. It's just...
The pen thing also hurt his name.
Yeah, the anxiety pen. Excuse me, it's the anxiety pen. But the... And Spoops makes a great point here, which is that optics matter so much more than actual points in like a debate like that. And the truth is, like, Dean just was not optics focused enough and got dog walk as a result. Like, it just, even if he said all the right things, he just approached it in completely the incorrect way. So it just fucked him over. So that's kind of the introduction, okay, to Dean, right? You should hear the call that Dean got of this woman who said a 4-year-old being forced to carry a baby because God let it happen and God, it's good. Yeah, I don't, trust me, I don't doubt that, like, there are a shit ton of really insane freaks that, like, call into Dean, right? You know, but it's like, you know, again, not the best vibes from him, just from me. And then this happened recently. So someone created a account and perpetuated false sexual indecency allegations against Dean. Okay? And the worst part about it is they actually used a completely innocent minor and used an innocent minor's pictures for the call out that they made. So they impersonated a minor and said that they got sexually assaulted by Dean So obviously, this is a horrible thing. This is a terrible thing to do, right? I think we can all agree with this. The problem with that is, and we'll get into this part of the segment a little bit later, because we're going to hear from Dean first, because obviously that's how this should be. And we are confirmed that these allegations are fake. The minor has come out and said, this is me. These are fake. I had nothing to do with this. But there are some people on the right. Dean's made a lot of enemies, right? And there are a lot of people on the right-wing grifters, who are essentially saying that because Dean is a believe all women type of guy, which, for the record, not the way you should be. We all know this. You know, it's like our court system is innocent until proven guilty for a reason. We need to evaluate all the facts. We are not a believe women stream, okay? Not just, I misphrased that so terribly. Someone's going to clip that. That's so bad.
We think all women are fake.
What I mean, no, shut up. What I mean is we are not a believe all victims kind of stream, okay? Because we just lean on the facts. If you are a real victim and the facts support it, we obviously support you, right? Of course. But, you know, we're just not going to blindly believe something without any facts. I mean, we've seen so many examples of false allegations. And now, unfortunately, Dean is suffering some of his own, right? But unfortunately, because of that, like, kind of attitude that Dean has, a lot of people are taking up this attitude of like, oh, this is a good thing that's happening. This is good. He's finally getting what's coming to him. And you know what? They are true because Dean says believe all women. And it's like, do you understand how terrible of a precedent that sets? Do you understand, like, how bad it's going to be when somebody comes out against you and accuses you falsely of something, and then people are going to turn around and say, oh, well, we saw how you were with Dean Withers, so you're not going to get any sympathy from me, buddy. Like, we know how it is. You cherry pick your standards and principles here. So, you know, you were fine with it when it happened to Dean, so we're going to be fine with it when it happens to you, right? It only follows, right? So, believe all women does not equal every woman telling the truth about everything. What? Can you... I'm sorry. And Slyboy pointed out that Dean was never a believe all victims person. Great. That's good to know. Because, again, you know, to be clear, I'm not putting that out there as if it's just a core fact. What I'm saying is that is what these right-wing grifters are saying, right? So that makes it even worse. Oh my God. I need to pack it up. Voice crack. That makes it even worse if Dean's not even that way. Believe all women does not equal every woman is telling the truth about every... What, can you elaborate on that a little bit? Can you elaborate on that? What do you mean? How can you believe all women if you don't think they're all telling the truth? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Teach me. Teach me. It's all part of the psyop. It's wild. Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's fucked what's happening to Dean right now. I cannot like him. I cannot like him, but, you know, again, I'm the guy who's going to go with the facts. And so even if I don't get the best vibes from Dean and he's not really my kind of guy, I think he's kind of obnoxious, I'm not going to go out and obviously like co-sign these or act like they're okay. Now, you know, even if his principle, let's just do a hypothetical here, right? Let's go with what these right-wing grifters are saying. Let's go with the fact, let's just say in a hypothetical scenario that Dean was a believe all victims kind of person, right? Let's say that he was one of those kind of people, right? To a irrational extent, because I suppose, I guess I'm going to be educated, but I guess when you say believe all victims, it doesn't actually mean believe all victims or something, but I'll figure that out later. It means listen to allegations. It used to mean that. Yeah, here's the thing, right? Maybe it used to mean that, but it doesn't. It doesn't anymore. When I'm saying that, what I'm referring to is somebody who believes everything they hear, right? With zero evidence. Because you guys have to remember, I'm not operating from like the politosphere here. Okay, I'm operating from the commentary community where we do genuinely have people who will see allegations with zero evidence whatsoever and just instantly believe it and start condemning and trying to ruin the lives of people, right? So I'm used to the more extremist version of like this believe all victims thing, right? So if before it used to mean, you know, let's listen, let's just listen, let's give it a listen, then yeah, sure, that's fine. That's reasonable. Sure. But let's be so real. In the context in which we are talking about it right now, that is obviously not what I mean, right? I think it's on its face extremely obvious that is not what I'm talking about, right? Because that's a principle I hold to as well, right? So if that's the definition of believe all victims we were using, then yes, I'm a believe all victims guy, right? But that's not the definition I'm using. And that's not the definition that I think a lot of people use more commonly now, right? I think even if it was the intended original definition, it has been co-opted by the right and by, you know, people in general to the extent that believe all victims now means believe everything you hear, right? So, you know, shame if that's the case. Like, I'm not saying, you know, it's a good thing, but I want us to be on the same page about where we're defining things, right?
I think cancel culture also propagated that too.
Exactly. Right. Exactly. So,
dude, I think the worst thing about this entire situation is, yeah, Dean Withers might be a victim in this, but the real victim is this girl. Have you?
Okay, wait. Shut up. Hold on. All right. Listen, let's have a little debate about this real quick. First of all, if you want to call in, you can, Ember, or anybody. Okay. I don't really understand why we're getting so caught up on a label. Why are we getting so caught up on a label? I just explained what I mean when I say it, right? I just explained what I mean. I just explained that I'm the type of person that listens to all allegations and considers them, right? And I'm a facts guy, right? The only thing I said is that label has been co-opted. So if somehow you're getting a false interpretation that what I mean by that is that we shouldn't listen to all victims or that we shouldn't listen to all allegations, you're completely wrong, or you're just not listening. I don't know what it is. I'm simply talking about the label itself. That's it. That's all I'm doing. So, you know, I'm not... Exactly. Thank you, Midge. Yes. I completely agree with all of you, right? I'm just saying it in a different way. I'm not using the label. I don't like the label because it has been co-opted. That is what I've said multiple times at this point, correct? So, again, if you guys are going to get distracted by the label, I say let's remove it entirely, okay? Let's not even use it anymore, right? For the sake of this stream. Because, again, I'm not a political commentator. I don't operate using these labels. And in my opinion, it's been co-opted. So... But we're on the same page. I listen to every allegation. Like, I think anybody who watches me enough knows that I'm the kind of guy that goes through the stuff that other people don't. That's me. I'm the kind of guy that listens to people that other people don't. You know? Like, you can see this in, like, the Brody Fox thing. Like, you can see this in, like, half the interviews I do. Okay? So, you know, to act like because I'm, you know, not a fan of that label... that it means somehow that I don't have sympathy for victims or something like that. That is just very, very silly. It is very silly. Okay. So if you want to call in and talk about your grievances over me not liking a label, that's up to you and we'll have a respectful conversation about it. But I'm going to stand my ground on this. Okay. Because I'm not going to, you can't tell me I don't care about this stuff, right? Because I do. I just don't like the label. It's very, very simple. Very simple. Right. So, let's see. I think we're all on the same page. I fucking hope so. I hope so. Right? It's been co-opted by bad actors for years, right? Okay. You won't believe who made a video, Templar? Oh God. Oh no. This feels like semantics. I know you're fair. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just like, Jesus Christ. You guys were cornering me a little bit there. was like, what's the fuck is going on? You guys are fucking freaking me out for a second. Oh, so you just don't care? I just
They're
like,
about
oh,
to rip your arms off.
oh fuck! Like Jesus Christ! Oh no! Oh no! I don't think you would disbelieve all victims. I think that I'm just saying that not everyone who thinks I believe all women means believe them wholeheartedly. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I feel like it's gotten so astroturfed. It's an interesting conversation, but it's like, I just feel like it's gotten so astroturfed. You know what I mean? Like, if that was the original, like, intention with it, right? I hate that it's gotten co-opted, right? But I just don't think we live in that world anymore. Okay. So let's move on from that. To be fair, Dean has done the believing without evidence before, I think. Well, from what we have heard from Slyboy, which we're going to watch that video a little bit later, that's actually not true. And that's a false narrative that's been co-opted by, like, these right-wing grifter people, which wouldn't surprise me. I'm going to be so real, would not surprise me. So what we will do now is we're going to get into Dean's side of it, okay? Because that's extremely important. And by going into Dean's side of it, we're also going to be going into... the miner's side, who was affected by all of this unfairly and really shittily. Whoever made these false allegations.
Oh, you got Ember in waiting. Do you want us to mute up?
I thought she said that. I thought she said she didn't even want to call in. She said in chat she didn't even want to call in. I don't even think this is worth calling in for, because I don't think you disbelieve them. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to call in, it's fine. You don't need to call in. You don't have to. I guess I'm debating this now. Why are we? I thought you just said you didn't want to call in. I'm ready to move on. I'm fine. Like we're good. If you're good, I'm good. Didn't he drop his friend the second he got allegations? Might have missed how that ended. That is something I'm unfamiliar with, but we're gonna learn about this. Okay. Notice the fact that I'm saying, like, I heard that blank said this. I heard that blank said this. I'm not saying anything with facts yet, okay? Because we're going to go over this all together, right? Let's see. There's a chopped as fuck call in that Sly shows where a girl calls in trying to shout him down, assumedly probably to get with allegations or something. I do believe that that was the original intention, but some fringe yet extremely loud voices have been insisting that clearly unwell and untrue claims should be taken just as seriously as the real ones. Correct. Yeah, I remember the Harry Sisson stuff. I don't remember any of the details around it. I just remember that it happened, and that was one of Deaton's old friends. But yeah, so we'll learn. We'll learn about all of this. So as I was saying before, whoever made and perpetuated these false allegations that affected this poor child, this minor, are genuinely horrible and disgusting. I mean, I think it's fair to say that they should face some serious fucking punishment, okay? Serious punishment, okay? I don't know what it should be, but I think if you're using an innocent minor to perpetuate these false allegations, you put her at risk of, people harassing her, people potentially doxing her, maybe even going further than that, right? And that's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. And there's no room for that in this fucking world. And as always, the same thing that I always say about false allegations, that is the most important part about it to me, is that when you do false allegations, it is more likely for actual victims to not be believed. And that's a horrible thing. That's a terrible thing, right? Like, for bad actors to be able to use false allegations of the past as an excuse to not believe a real victim. That's a terrible thing. And it's something that happens constantly. We see it happening constantly, right? It's disgusting. It really is. So I'm somebody who gets really, really pissed off over false allegations, but for that exact reason. And yeah, so that's that. We'll add the Tempe. We'll add the Tempe video as well. We'll do that before Slyboy, because that'll be kind of the ending to the whole thing. The the conservative side of things. Oh wow, look, Templar. We haven't looked at Templar in so long. Templar changed his profile picture. Look at him. Please don't
He's
believe
like a
all women
golden
before.
insignia.
Wow, look at this guy. Okay, great. So maybe this will be Templar debate part 2. Who knows? Okay. So let's start out with Dean's side and this girl's side. Dean says, and this was, what was this? This was yesterday. Dean says, right-wing Twitter has decided to peddle a false rape allegation against me all over the timeline. This allegation originates from a fake TikTok account named Emily. This account stole the identity of a minor from Australia pretending to be a girl. MAGA knows no law. Okay. Yeah, and this is disgusting, right? I think we can all agree at that.
I'm making this video because I'm getting a lot of DMs and comments about this whole situation with Dean Weathers and Emily. I'm the girl whose photos were being used in Emily's videos, and I wanted to make this before things got even more out of hand. For starters, my phone's been broken for around a week, and I haven't been able to be online so much, which is why I'm only finding out about this now. So
imagine how fucking awful that is. Like, you get your phone back working, and you see that your image has been used to perpetuate this allegation. Unbeknownst to you, you're probably already receiving a lot of harassment. I mean, this is just so awful. What an awful thing to do. I feel like this is a new low when it comes to like these kinds of allegations. We've seen, you know, blatant false allegations. We've seen like these kind of like vindictive, shitty people who like try to get revenge on people that they've broken up with or stopped working with or whatever it is by inserting false allegations. This is the first time, and I hope I don't see it again, of using a real person, unbeknownst to them, that is a minor too, for this. I've never seen that before. And it really, when I found out about that initially, I was like, we have to cover this because this is disgusting. This is disgusting.
Tonight, I was looking through my TikTok comments and I find some comments saying that someone's impersonating me and using my photos to accuse someone, Dean Withers, of sexual assault. This was the picture someone put in my TikTok comments, and this was the picture I posted on Instagram. Same with here, this was posted in July, and now I find this 4 days ago on TikTok. On this photo,
like, who the fuck is doing this? You know, like, who's doing this?
You see there's a little scribble at the top of the screen. This is because, as you can see in the next photo, that's where the lyrics were in my Instagram photo. In these screenshots, the photos I took of the videos on her account, saying stuff that Dean Withers did to her, and I've got nothing to do with. I took this picture.
Stop, guys, come on. Like, just for this part, like, guys, we're talking about like a kid. Come on. Just let her finish what she's saying, guys. Come on.
Saying stuff that Dean Withers did to her, and I've got nothing to do with. I took this picture of her profile using a different account, and you can see my photo in the bottom left corner. But with this screenshot, which I took on my main account, you can see that I cannot see the video with my pictures in it using my account. After finding out about this, I made a video tagging her saying that it's not me, and she ended up blocking my main account.
I mean, this person is just horrifically malicious.
I'm now getting multiple DMs and comments about this whole situation, and I wanted to make this to let you guys know that I'm not involved in any of this, and I didn't make any of these videos. I'm asking from you guys to please report any videos you see with my pictures in it, and please note that I am a minor, and I gave nobody permission to use my photos online for these situations. I'm not saying that I know the truth about this whole situation, whatever happened, but what I do know is that the girl she was using for her photos in the videos is me.
Great.
And I'm not involved in any of this, so please remember that before you comment and say stuff about this whole thing.
Okay. So, God damn. Okay. Yeah. I mean, fucking gross shit. Gross shit here. And I'm gonna be so real. I really, really hope whoever the fuck did this, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really, really hope whoever the fuck did this is unmasked. Because people like this do not deserve immunity. Immunity or anonymity. They do not. They do not. And I genuinely hope the person who did this gets unmasked because they're not giving that charity to the person that they're falsely accusing. It's a shameful, terrible thing They need to get fucking unmasked. 100%. Like, that's just it. Okay, we got Fabi and Novation. It's the only two I recognize from those, but no Bungla still. It's okay, though. Thank you for the 5. I've been seeing Tectone boost this stuff all over the timeline. We'll talk about Tectone. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. But let us watch this kind of extended clip of Dean just explaining the whole situation, because I feel like it's only appropriate that we hear from him first before we kind of get into the more astroturfing behavior. Okay?
The rape allegation.
Why? Okay, why does it sound like that? What's happening?
What just happened?
Is clearly fake.
Why are we doing? Okay. Okay. Great. So this is like nearly illegible. Okay.
I come with the facts, and I created a goddamn slideshow.
Why does he sound like that? Why does he sound like that? Was this yesterday's stream? Can I just look up the word slideshow and maybe that'll work? Let's see. Why does he sound like a fucking robot? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, it literally sounds like evil. Wait, it sounds like evil Anderdingus. It literally sounds like evil Anderdingus. My name is Anderdingus.
I was gonna say evil jar.
Evil jar.
For those of you who don't get the joke, I am not guilty of sexual assault.
The allegation is a metaphor for the rape accusation.
Presentation, representation. Okay, what is it? What are like the first words that he says in this?
The rape allegation is fake.
Okay, let's try allegation. Allegation. Yeah, I know, it's too scary, right? Allegation. Grifter allegations. False allegations. What? Where did he post this? When did he post this? Where? Oh, I understand this now. The reason that this is happening and that the voice sounds so weird is that some weird, like, conservative little freak who's like, oh, isn't it funny? Isn't this funny, guys? Guys, isn't this funny? This is funny, guys. Okay, so he did 2 streams yesterday. Assuming it's got to be one of these, right? It's got to be one of these. Let's try this one. I feel like it's important to get his like side, right? That's why I'm trying so hard with this. Let me try allegation. Try. False allegations, account. What is this?
Not true. Like, this account ripped photos of some random innocent little girl to make an allegation. But, like, also, like, now this is leading to this random innocent little girl getting terrible, terrible shit.
Okay, so this is midway through I'm talking about it. Where does he make the fucking PowerPoint presentation, bro? Why is it so difficult to find?
Comma, obviously. I come with the facts.
I created a slideshow. Slideshow. I'm looking up the word slideshow. Slideshow.
Maybe space out slide and show.
Yeah, maybe. It's good. Slide how?
No!
Slides how? Okay. Slideshow. Nothing. Okay. How about this one? My God, dude. Why is this so difficult? Lost media. You will never find it. Okay.
Benjamin erased it.
Are you saying Netanyahu? Is that what you mean by Benjamin?
Yeah, that's what I was saying before you.
Yeah, I know. But I was like, dude,
I don't want to say that. No, I don't want to get flagged. I'm just gonna say.
You're not gonna get flagged. All right, here. We finally found it. We're good.
Benjamin!
We found it. All right, here he is. He looks like he hasn't slept in like 36 hours. Can't really blame him.
My long-term reputation.
right, let's see.
I don't like that his forehead was staring harder at me than his actual eyes. So intense.
Okay,
I would
here it is.
never ever do this. Let me make that clear. I'd never do this. What's happening to me right now is something that drives people to self-unaliving.
That's true.
Okay?
He's right.
It's never something I would do.
He's completely right on that. I mean, you know, people are going to say, oh, he's trying to sympathy bait, but he's completely right. I mean, look at pressure. Look at pressure. Like, Zeal had a mental breakdown that had so much magnitude that the guy literally did like a killing myself stream and went to the mental hospital after over that.
It's
Thank you
getting
for
to
the
the
5.
point accusations made online shouldn't be believed, which is a shame. If no police report was made, then it's hard to believe.
I understand where you're coming from on that. Thank you for the 5, by the way. I understand where you're coming from on that, but I do disagree with you, right? So my stance would be, I think it really just comes down to evidence, right? It comes down to evidence. It comes down to if, if we don't get that evidence, a lot of it depends on the character of the person saying it, right? Unfortunately, right? If you're not going to present evidence. If you're coming out publicly about a claim without evidence, obviously your character is going to be in question, and what kind of person you are. So, to me, it genuinely just has to be something of a case-by-case basis, because stuff like this needs to be taken very, very seriously, right? And because of that, I think the only appropriate way to do it and to deal with something that has so much nuance like allegations are to just treat it with a case-by-case basis. So I usually, other than the fact that I will always give allegations a chance, and I will review them, I am kind of someone who, I don't care if you do it. I don't care if you put a label on it or if you have like a kind of a sweeping, like, this is what I do kind of thing. But for me personally, I kind of avoid putting a definitive, like, this is how I always react to this stuff. You know what I mean? Because you just never know. You just really never know, right? This poor guy is going to be devastated when the Norwood Reaper visits him. Okay, dude. All right.
Not something I will do. But it is something that has made many others self-unalive.
Yeah.
The right has lost all of their humanity, all of their decency, and all of their humanity. They've been bombarding me with fake rape allegations.
I don't love... It may not even be worth it to say this, but I'm going to say it because it's true. I don't love how broad and sweeping he's being with that. I don't like that he's saying the entire right is like just evil and horrible and like has lost all recognition of humanity. Now, there's certainly right-wing grifters who I completely agree with, and I do agree that entire kind of section of people are like inhuman freakazoids, okay?
Absolutely.
But I'm never gonna like it when anyone does like broad sweeping prescriptive statements on an entire group of people, right? I'm just never gonna
speaking in absolutes in that sense,
right? And that's classic like political commentary, right? They're very bipartisan. They're extremely bipartisan. They're going to make it a bipartisan issue, but that's just not me. That's not me. I'm not that kind of guy.
Wholesome Mormon non-grape propaganda in DMs.
Thank you so much for the 5 Sunday. We'll get to it soon. All right.
And this is all consequential of one main fake rape allegation. We've been speaking about this on stream now for the last 3 days, but it's time that we lay it all to rest. Because not only does this significantly erode, harm, and genuinely destroy my mental health in ways that you're not seeing right now because I'm composed.
I don't think all pedophiles should die. Okay. See, don't try to use that statement against me.
But it could genuinely and very meaningfully be actually damaging to my long-term reputation.
I mean, yeah.
So what did I do?
100%.
I did what I always do. I come with the facts, and I created a goddamn slideshow. The rape allegation is fake, comma.
I'm sorry.
Slideshow! Yeah!
So you know what I fucking did?
I made a slideshow, motherfucker. I made a slideshow.
Obviously.
Okay.
Dude, it sounds so evil.
I mean, it just sounds a little corny. He's corny, but it's okay. He
improvised
honestly,
slideshow.
I'm gonna be so real. He's allowed to be corny right now. I'm fine with it. He's allowed to be corny.
Let's go through this together.
Dude, it's a little different because he's not looking at something from the outside with his political perspective. It's like very
he's defending
personal
himself.
right now,
He's
so
defending
it's
himself.
a
So
little
I'm
different.
like, you know what? Just this once, Dean, you get a pass for being a cornball. Okay, you get a pass for being a fucking cornball. All right. Now, most of the time, I would be like, you are a fucking cornball.
Slideshow. I imagine you said that in court. Your Honor, you know what I did.
You already know, Your Honor. Yeah, I made a slideshow, motherfucker. Okay, I'd like to admit into evidence slideshow 1B. Yeah, I made it.
Get ready. PowerPoint, start from beginning.
Yeah.
Hey, Alexa.
Nancy, click next slide. Yeah.
The account. This TikTok account was created 4 days ago.
Is there actual proof that the right did it? Yes.
What?
I got paperwork. It's
I wouldn't
okay,
say the right,
okay,
but I would definitely say it's someone going after Dean.
Thank you for the 2. Let me put it this way. There is no definitive proof linking it to the right, but intuitively, Occam's razor-wise, there are 2 options. The most logical option would be if it's one of these right-wing grifter type of people who want to perpetuate, right, or like a Groiper kind of person who wants to smear this guy's reputation. The other option, if it isn't a partisan issue, would be someone who has a huge grudge against Dean and is willing to literally go over any moral question to get this revenge on Dean. Those are the 2 options. I think it's more likely that this is a political assassination attempt in terms of character, but we don't know that for a fact. So
I think it's one of those neckbeard right-wing trolls that.
I think so too.
It has to. I mean, that's the most
so
logical one.
Yeah, it comes off like that, right? But I don't know that for a fact. So, I mean, technically we don't know. Dean Zalal was also hated by the left for a while because he defended Charlie Kirk. I did know that, but that hasn't been a thing for a while, has it? I mean, do people on the left still hate the guy?
They still do not like him.
Really, a lot of people on the left still don't like Dean.
But that was also one of those things where he paused because there was a real like this guy died. A lot of them don't like him still.
No, that's smart, Ember. That's smart. Have we considered that Hassan viewers did this? So true. Wait.
True. Hassan viewers do not like Dean Withers.
Wait a minute.
Let me go ahead and make sure that it's visible on all means, both
Wait, have we considered that Hassan Piker himself did this?
What about Benjamin?
Have we considered that...
The state of Israel.
Have we considered that Erica Kirk might have done this? That's the real question. Maybe it was Erica Kirk. We don't know. We just don't know.
It was Barack Obama.
Joe
Biden.
I will say, I want these people unmasked. Whoever the fuck did this, whether it's Joe Biden, Netanyahu, or fucking, Can
I be so honest? If it was one of those people we just named, I'd be kind of baller. I'm not gonna lie.
Have we considered that Dean Withers sexually assaulted Hassan Piker? I didn't think about it that way, actually.
Oh shit! There's no evidence that states that he didn't.
Prove that, Dean. Prove that you didn't sexually assault Hassan.
Yeah,
how about that?
That negative.
Yeah, exactly. The left is still mind raped by Charlie Kirk. I mean, so is a lot of the right too, dude. So many people are still mind raped by the Charlie Kirk thing.
Oh my god, dude,
it's so tiring.
bad.
It's so tiring,
dude. It's like the fucking. You got one that don't like. Because there's still Erica Kirk running around like it's a fucking WWE entrance. Anytime her husband's mentioned, she's like posing like Hulk Hogan. You know what I mean? So weird.
Yeah. Asmongold went over Dean one time. It's when he called a dad with a CPS call, and Dean called him a predator too. What's the story around that? What happened there? Why did that happen? That's crazy. That sounds kind of insane. Dean shouldn't dox people he believes did this without evidence. It might just as well be a planted dox. I mean, is he planning to?
Dean ran a Tate One-Tape Hustler class scam last year. Maybe that has to do with it?
Oh, damn it,
I don't know
horse
that was... was that last year? Hold on. I don't know that that was last year. Because it was when he was 17.
It was me. I did it, Dean. It was just a prank, bro.
Yeah, that wasn't last year. That would have been 4 years ago. Because he did it when he was 17. He was talking about, like, being a millionaire and stuff. And wait. Dean Withers. Let me make sure. Because I know that the millionaire stuff was financial class. He already doxed them. He did on his stream. Great. Okay.
Awesome.
Okay. That's stupid. It might have been a planted dox. Like, Sister Godiva's right. Where has he like scrubbed all of this off the internet? Like when he used to do this like weird like financial guru class? Because I do remember that he used to do that. Past political influencer. It almost seems like it's been astroturfed.
I don't like how the political fencing was established within seconds of this allegation. It made it a left versus right scenario when it's clearly a smear campaign against Dean Withers with a real victim as being the minor. You know what I mean? Because like everybody got so distracted by it. It's with every situation. I mean,
July
it's hard not to when...
July 2025 is when he called CPS on that dad. What are the circumstances around that? Why did he call CPS? Why is this astroturf? I literally saw it on Twitter. Okay, here. Okay. Feared Buck. Dean Withers is facing backlash for creating a scam university on Telegram and TikTok in 2022, so like I said, 4 years ago, called E-Rich Lifestyle. He claimed that the program would offer coaches, mentors, and high-level structure to rival Andrew Tate's Hustler University. Okay. And then that post has been deleted. Bro, come on. Hello? What are we doing? I mean, what I will say about this is Dean was doing this. Now, it doesn't make it any better, of course, but from everything I've seen, Dean was doing this when he was 17. Which, you know, I mean, it's important to keep that in mind, right? Like, obviously, not okay. Doesn't make it cool, right? It's not a good thing, of course, but it is important to remember that the guy wasn't an adult at the time, from everything that I've seen, right? So maybe he's different now. It does seem like he believes a lot of the stuff that he says in terms of like his political shit. So I don't know. That's that. Why did you yell at KinoFlex? Morale? What are you doing? I covered all this on my channel, and I was the first and main person who covered it directly from the sources itself. That's cool. The person Dean says is the fake account was someone with domestic and SA charges, very likely some lolcow, just like the Chibi Reviews letter where they just signed it as another lolcow. Interesting. Okay, so it very well could be a planted dox.
Remnant covered it a year ago. I thought he did it then. ID med you the video.
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. But that's why, I knew that it had happened back in 2022, right? But that's cool. And I'll watch Remnant's video at some point in my own time. But I'm just trying to, I wanted to be clear on the facts of that. Make sure that it wasn't last year. Thank you for the 5 though, Sunday. I really appreciate it, buddy. Will I cover Ergla? Ergla's account was deleted. He got taken off of YouTube. What else is there to cover? Is there a story there? From what I've seen, he just got taken off of YouTube. What's the story, right? It's just him saying, "Hey, I got taken off of YouTube." It sucks. That's literally all I know about it. So, I mean, that is not very compelling to me. That doesn't make me want to cover something. Seems very open and shut, right? He yelled because of Kino's EDP response to some big reviewer. Okay, so I guess Morale literally just wanted me to say that Ergla had been terminated so he could laugh. Okay, gotcha. Okay, cool. Okay, thanks, man. All right. Anyways, going back to Dean's epic slideshow. Okay. And if Pez, if you end up finding that clip of the CPS thing, send it to me because I'm very curious on that.
TikTok and YouTube. This TikTok account, after its creation, began to post videos claiming that I raped them, coming with a story and coming with paragraphs of information about what happened, where it happened, and what's transpired after it happened. The account is called Emily. There are many reasons that this account is clearly made up and that this Emily person isn't even real. Let's go ahead and start off with the first one. To the left of the screen, what you will see is an image posted on this Emily account. This is from a slideshow of different images. This is just the first one. It says, they defended his name, talking about me, and then it goes into how I raped them. Well, first and foremost, we know that this account isn't real because the posts are AI. It was...
Yeah, look at that. Shaun Hickson 2. Okay.
Zoom in to the highlighted section of this image, where the red arrow is pointed at. We'll see that the quote-unquote machine that this fake teen is playing a game at is called SHAONVZHIXIN2.
Uh-huh.
It is a completely fraudulent AI-generated image.
Right.
This is, of course, referencing the account. You can find this account yourself. This was posted 4 days ago. Second.
He's apparently wrong about this. That's a real thing. There's a real machine called Shaoin XVZ. Okay, I mean, fair enough.
The posts on this account are contradictory. In image number 1 to the right of this phone screen that was posted 1 day ago, it says, and I quote, "It was 100% SA, but he was a stranger. We hardly knew each other." But then the day before that, this account posted, and I quote, "How..."
He's going to say the doc soonish. I mean, this has 70,000 views. Like, does me showing this make a lick of difference? I don't think so. But I'll try to be careful of it. If I can sense that it's approaching, I'll mute.
It felt getting outside by the person I trust the most. On one hand, they claim I'm a stranger.
The machine is real. Rape confirmed. True.
No.
On the other hand, they claim I'm the person that I trusted the most. Okay. No silver bullets yet, right? Well, here is the silver bullet. The evidence is clearly fake.
Okay.
So let's start by going through what the evidence even is. The evidence is quote-unquote Emily posting screenshots of quote-unquote her DMing quote-unquote me, stating that I SA her, and quote-unquote me responding by telling her to leave me alone. These screenshots are still publicly accessible on quote-unquote her account.
Okay.
If you're watching on YouTube, you'll be able to see these screenshots really easily because they take up the entirety of the screen. Now, if you happen to be watching on TikTok, because the format is a little bit different, I'm just going to take a moment to zoom in. Here is the first screenshot.
Yeah. No. I appreciate you raising the awareness to me. If it was one of those things where it was like super low view or something, or like, you know, people were unaware of it, then I'd be obviously more sensitive around it. But I think given how much he's already like projected that into the universe, I think there's nothing that I can do that's going to make it worse.
Posted by Emily. Take a moment to look. It's a message that's being quote-unquote DM'd to my account. It says, I've been carrying this for years and I just need to say it. When I was a kid and didn't fully understand what was happening, you sexually assaulted me.
Wow. Okay.
And then here's a continuation of that same screenshot, or quote-unquote I respond by saying I was drunk. I barely even remember that night. Just leave it alone.
We need to calm down, Dean, with the quote-unquotes, okay? The quote-unquotes are getting a little obnoxious. We don't need to say quote-unquote every single time, okay?
Supplied by quote-unquote Emily for the claim that I raped.
Oh, God.
Dean. Not every single one needs it, okay? Dean, we fucking get it, man!
We'll get into why I'm putting quotes around her here in a moment. But for now, let's just continue to the next one.
Dean!
Problem number 1 with these screenshots. They're clearly fake due to the reason that the first screenshot does include the date and time / quote-unquote see updates above the first message, yet the second screenshot does not include the date and time and the see updates.
Uh-huh.
You can actually see this quite well.
Okay.
If we look at the first screenshot, there is no content between the message that was sent from her account to quote-unquote my account and the follow button beneath my name. Looking at the second screenshot, you'll see above that same message, it says today at 7:26 a.m. C2 updates. Let's go ahead and move on to the next problem. By the way, this is enough on its own. Like, this is thoroughly fake, but whatever. Problem number 2. The contents of quote-unquote her message to me
Dean. We get it, man.
Are 100% AI generated, including my message to her. If we look at the left of the screen, you will see the same screenshot that you saw in the last slide. It was her quote-unquote message to me, claiming that I sexually abused her, and then my quote-unquote message to her, saying I was drunk, I don't remember the night, just leave me alone. Then you'll see an extrapolation of the actual text in this screenshot. Feel free to pause the VOD if you're watching after the fact, or take a screenshot now to verify that the text on the left and the text on the right are the exact same.
I mean, are we really just like putting it into an AI detector and being like, guys, the AI detector said it's AI. Okay.
On the far right, you will see that all of the text from what quote-unquote she sent to me and what my response was to her, according to GPT-0, are AI generated. GPT-0 says, we are highly confident that this text was AI generated. Moving on.
Yeah, AI detectors are notoriously bad. Exactly.
Problem 3. The shown profile picture in the screenshots posted by quote-unquote Emily are also AI generated.
Are they?
On the left of the phone screen, you will see a crop and...
Could that just be artifacting, though?
Quote quit quoting in UNQUOTING the quotes. Unquote, Himpleton.
Thank you. Thank you for the 5. Yeah, I know. It's getting grating, isn't it?
Increased size of the profile picture in the DMs with quote-unquote me, and then on the right, you'll see a
Believe all AI detectors? True.
cropped and increased size of a screenshot that I took of my profile picture like 3 hours ago.
Okay.
We could clearly tell that the profile picture on the left is AI generated and different from the picture on the right due to a couple inconsistencies. The main inconsistency...
Is this like the vast majority of this guy's
behind me.
response? Is this his epic like presentation is to be like, hey guys, AI generation.
As well as different features of my face being clearly depicted.
I'm assuming this is before he knew about the fact that the miner had come out and been like, hey, this isn't me. You have to assume, because this is like...
That is a fake AI-generated profile picture. So just to pause, what have we proven so far? We have proven that the posts on this Emily account are AI-generated, even the photos of her. We have proven that the photo of the DMs between me and her are also AI-generated, including the message that she sent to me and I sent to her, as well as my profile picture. On top of that, we have proven the DMs to be 100% fake, because on top of the same message in the first screenshot, it shows the date and the time. On top of the same message in the second screenshot, it does not show a date and the time. Let's go ahead and hop back into the slideshow. Problem number 4. Arguably, this is probably one of the biggest problems. The DMs don't exist.
Thank God
That's
he
a
has a
pretty
click
big
here
problem.
thing. I didn't know that he was going to click here. Did Dean need to like remind himself that this is where he needs to click?
And
okay.
I can prove it. Let's go ahead and click on this link. This is a screen recording that I took from my phone.
See, this is better. This is better. This is better.
This is a screen recording that I took from my phone showing that not only do I have no past DMs with this account, but what it also shows is that I haven't even tried to send this account a DM before. Let's go to... So first and foremost, I show that it's the Emily account. Then I show the posts of the screenshots that you're looking at. And then I go to messages.
Issue is, was that post from the Emily account? Or like what, you know, is the argument that the DM was from Emily's account? Or are they going to argue that it was from a different account? You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah.
Oh, wow. Would you look at that? At the bottom of the phone screen, it says, send message request to Emily. I have no DMs with this account.
Okay.
But then I actually send a DM. I say test. After I send the DM, it goes from saying send message request to Emily to message request sent.
Okay.
What this proves is that there were 0 previous DMs with this account in the slightest.
Yep.
And then, of course, at the end of the screen recording, I then go back to my profile page to show you that this is the same account.
Dude, I'm going to be so real. I thought that was a Grinder notification at first, and I was going to be like, all right, Dean.
That the DMs are allegedly with. So, let's recap everything that we've went over so far. So far, in everything that we've discussed, we have unearthed a handful of things.
Uh-huh.
Give me one moment.
Okay.
The first thing... We're almost there, sorry.
Uh-huh. Hi.
The first thing that we have unearthed is that all of the posts of this quote-unquote girl were AI generated.
Why are we going over it again? We get it. Yes. Anything else? Do you have anything else, Dean?
There's no way for me to make it more clear
Okay.
to any member of the audience that this is phony baloney. But unfortunately, in response to the phony baloney bullshit, the right has become unhinged. My DMs are filled with people calling me a rapist. I've joined random lives on alt accounts, and they ask me why I raped somebody. People join this live stream and then say I raped them.
Yep.
And if you look at the chat right now, there's people saying, oh, you did it. Now, the last thing that I'd like to discuss is actually my thoughts on who this is. Since this Emily account popped up...
I'm just not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it. That's enough. That's enough. You get his thoughts. So now let's get into other people's thoughts. Okay? First of all, Dean Withers calls out right-wing Twitter for peddling a false allegation. MAGA knows no low. Looking at some of the responses here. Sorry, mate, we believe women here. How do you even know Emily is a woman? Wait, you don't like false allegations now? Okay. Stop calling Trump a pedophile. Welcome to Karma, Dean. Population U. Response. It's not about me. It's about you guys fully endorsing stealing the identity of a minor to peddle false allegations against an influential man. She's been getting harassed and attacked in the name of your war of payback on the left. Yeah.
The other point I would like to make clear is that Dean really only talks in these kind of lights like the PDF accusations, the arslur or rape accusations, stuff. Most of the time, he's only talking about public figures and people in political power.
Yep.
Framing a minor doing this to get it on someone who really only is online in the I mean, he's an advocate for the left wing. I mean, he did endorse Kamala Harris, but he's not running for political office.
Yeah. Right.
It's a night and day thing. On one end, there's a false allegation against the president. On the other end, it's a false allegation against Dean Withers. I think they're two very different things. So to use Donald Trump as an example is a little crazy in my opinion. However, one is victimless, right? Because he's going to say this, it's not going to a court of law. He's not in any power to bring Donald Trump to a court of law. The other one is an actual minor.
And it affects Dean's reputation immensely, obviously. Like, unlike
Absolutely.
where Trump's at a point of power where he can just ignore things, right? And just say that they're not true, and people will instantaneously believe it, and he has no burden of proof or evidence because people will just believe it. Cool slideshow to watch while playing with toys in the bath. That's so fucking true. That is so fucking true. So yeah, then we've got this one from the Crucible updates. You spent 10 years saying that people need to believe people who claim to be victims and that the court of public opinion makes them out to be liars and their abusers get to walk free and continue to make money. And then this happens. I mean, that is the case in some, I mean, what he's saying isn't necessarily false. If the entire thing is just like, you know, not believe, you know, anyone, but I mean, if the facts are on their side, like, you know, yeah, there are a lot of people who are real victims who get painted out to be liars, and their abusers do get to walk free. This is true. That is a problem. Yeah.
Proven wrong, I do agree with you, but I'm just saying it hasn't been proven wrong.
I absolutely okay.
So this happened recently.
Okay.
To me,
So
it
somebody,
hasn't been proven wrong.
I proved it wrong by showing that the DMs were fake. Fuck you.
And listen, it can
No.
be fake. Listen,
Did I show? Shut up. Did I show that the DMs were fake?
Give me a little anxiety, Pen, all right?
Answer the question. Yes, I am. I am getting loud. I am getting upset. You are accusing a victim of domestic violence of raping somebody after I've proven that they're completely fake.
Right? You're a victim because you're on the receiving end.
Why does he? That guy sounded like he was in a bath too. The echoing, it sounded like he was in a bath.
It's in his apartment complex.
Yeah, keep running
He's
from
got
the
no
truth.
furniture.
Why would you do this, Dave?
Listen, we can debate Trump right now if you want to.
Why would you do that? Why would you say that shit, bro?
Listen. Just go hit your anxiety pen and we can
Why
debate
would you
Trump.
say that?
You're getting.
They're trying their best, guys. They're trying their best, bro. They're really trying their best. Fuck.
I mean, Dean's like somebody with a lot of money. Okay. Dean's somebody with a lot of money, and to me, I just probably don't stream if you know. If you know that a clip like this might happen, you probably just shouldn't stream for the day. You probably just should take a break, right? Because, you know, you already know so many people are going to mock him over this, right?
Even though people around him.
Even though the it's understandable for him to be emotional about this. It's understandable for him to want to make sure that his name isn't dragged through the mud. It's not great. It only affects Dean because he made it a thing. These had no views before he blew it up.
That's not fair.
I can understand why he would want to respond to it, though. If it's getting to a point where his chat is, like, bombarding him with it and, like, asking for answers, I can understand why you would want to, like, at least talk to your...
in the room.
Well, and you would want to talk to your core audience about it, especially a core audience who's probably pretty, like, hungry to, fuck with anyone who gets allegations, right?
What? Take his course, maybe you could have a lot of money.
I doubt it. Thank you for the 2.
This is like the Amber Heard Johnny Depp thing.
Fuck, dude.
All over again. There's just this constant false allegations being thrown. Not in the aspect that it's like exactly 1-to-1. I'm just talking about like the crowd aspect of it, where people are like adamantly believing one side and blindly not like refusing to see the evidence from the other side. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel bad for him because false allegations are so life-ruining. I mean, I feel bad for him in the fact that I understand why he's getting emotional and stuff, but I'm thinking about it from a pragmatic sense. If he's going to get this emotional on a live stream, he has to know. He does know. He's smart enough to know that people are going to clip it up. People are going to mock him. It's just going to make it it's going to make it so much worse. So if he knows that he's in an emotional place, which I understand, but if he knows that he's in that place, he probably just shouldn't be streaming for the day. Like he can afford to take a break is my point. He can afford to take a break, and he probably should have if something like that's going to happen. Because obviously he needs to be ready for people to say that he's a fucking rapist, right?
Fuck, dude. God,
maybe
man.
He thought he was.
Maybe. He's playing into the troll's hands, and this is going to happen over and over and over now. From what I saw, it's just his enemies who pretend to believe it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the blind believing thing that I really don't like.
I could see that.
There's also the unspoken aspect of it. Like, you got to imagine the kind of conversations happening off the camera with maybe like his family members, his close friends and stuff like that. They bring this to his attention. He's got to answer to all those people. You know what I mean? Because like those are the people that you're not going to like address live on air.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's got to be tiring and embarrassing to say like, no, this isn't real. Like, and I'm putting all this together, this, that, and you got to say that same conversation 20, 30 times. You know?
I mean, nobody's disputing the fact that it's very tiring and sucks and blah, blah, blah. But again, like he doesn't have to stream right now.
I think his team should have told him not to go live.
I
think he should have made a statement with a video. That was it. Not take callers. It's a very sensitive subject, and it only stirs the pot because if he says one wrong thing, right, and it triggers this these trolls, the right-wing trolls, it only gets worse.
Yeah. Right.
Or maybe he's playing big ball, and he knows tears are going to sell.
Yo, you rate me, bro.
What the fuck?
All right, that's it for this. That's it for the night. Peace, love.
Ah, dude,
Bye.
dude. Oh, God, why did you stream? Why did you stream, Dean? Why the fuck did you stream?
Not a single
man?
person on his team told him this was a bad idea.
Yeah, like, dude, this is bleak. He just should not have streamed. Like, because obviously so many people are gonna fucking mock him. I can't even scroll down because there's horrible things in there. Okay, so let's see this one. Dean Withers tells his fans to keep sending him money via PayPal because the Democrat establishment and MAGA have teamed up to destroy him, claiming they're stealing the identity of minors to frame him. I mean, that part is the claim of that is true. That's true. And you're being a fucking retarded piece of shit if you don't talk about the facts around that, because it's literally on Dean's account, the proof that it was, stealing the identity of a minor. So I don't know what the fuck. Are you just retarded? This is just extremely malicious. Let's see about these other claims. I don't know if I'm going to agree. I mean, maybe none of these claims happen because, again, like you're saying that this identity thing is a claim, right? But Dean's post was already out by then. Like, come on. Like, what It's just malicious.
Motherfucker, you know I have a very well-balanced position. A very well-balanced position.
His audience is super soy. I could almost feel him. I could see him like feeling a pressure to address it though, because of that soyness. Worried that they're going to churn on him, kind of thing, right?
He doesn't want to back down. See that he's
motherfucker.
defeated.
Well, and he doesn't want to. No, it's not that. It's that he doesn't want his audience to turn on him. Like, who, you know, are gonna. Yeah.
Motherfucker, you know I have a very well-balanced position. A very well-balanced position. Hey, thank you so much for the $30 over on PayPal. Campbell, who says, been a supporter for a while now. We love you, Dean. I love you too, Campbell. Thank you for the love. Let's get 300 Campbell W's down below. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you, Campbell. Same thing to Quentin with the $14. Thank you so much as well, Laura, for the $100 donation on PayPal. Thank you, Laura. And fucking frankly, folks, they're at war against me, and I'm gonna need some help.
What?
I'm gonna need some help, because right now I am fighting like this entire system of pieces of shit and just like terrible people. I need some help, and I would love it for you to help me. Spread the word. 2 talking points. They
I completely agree with that, Sister Godiva.
stole the identity of a minor. It's my second most recent repost.
Okay, yeah, I get that part, but like, guys, keep on giving me money, because they're at war with me, guys, so I really, really need your money. I don't love that. I don't love that clip.
The DMs are completely fraudulent. Then I'm gonna leave it on that. See you guys tomorrow. Peace, love, good night. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't love that. Not a huge fan. Okay. Huh. All right. That's a weird response. Asmongold on why he has no sympathy for Dean Withers and people like him. Asmongold's response to someone saying Dean Withers is currently crashing out over the rape allegations. It's this one where he cries. The Groiper curse is pretty scary, man. Asmongold responds and says, I would feel bad for Dean, but people like him have spent years intentionally misrepresenting and misunderstanding things. I hate to say it, but I'm actually glad this is happening, which is, I mean, that is insane. That's insane. Leftists are finally facing the same reputation destruction that they used to control discourse for years. Again, there's just no need for this to be a partisan thing. I understand that it inherently is because these are political commentators, but it's like, guys, we should kind of all come together and agree that like false accusations are bad, right? If what Asmongold is saying is true, and he's perpetuating a bunch of like, you know, like just going with that hypothetical. Let's say he's intentionally misrepresenting and misunderstanding things. That's shitty, and he should be criticized for that. But on the same wavelength, obviously, whoever fucking accused Dean should be criticized, right? Like, we shouldn't be like, this is good that this is happening. This sets a great precedent, guys, because whenever anybody doesn't like you, they can just make up allegations against you. So that's really good. That's a good thing, guys. It's like, huh? What are we doing? What are we doing? So then under that, we have Dean Withers propelled a false rape accusation and tried doxing a dude on stream. Although it's bad what's happening to him, I still feel no sympathy since he perpetuated the cancel culture he's facing. Also, he's a pussy that cries because people found out that he said the N-word.
They're really trying their best.
Well, that's over the rape stuff, so you're already being completely disingenuous.
Fuck.
This is literally...
Man.
Yeah, that's literally from the rape stuff, so for you to say that that's about the N-word is really fucking... Why is, like, everyone just liars? What's going on? What's going on? Okay, sure. Okay, so that's who Dean Withers is. I don't feel bad for him. The quartering. Let's see what the quartering has to say. I'm sure we'll never guess what the quartering is going to say to this.
That's who Dean Withers is. So I don't feel bad for him. I don't feel bad for him at all. I think the police should investigate this.
Asmongold saying that kind of shit is going to bite him in the ass later. Completely agreed. Completely agreed. And that's exactly why it's stupid for him to say it. Because then other people aren't going to have any sympathy for him if he ever gets falsely accused. Obviously, right? That's just how it is. That's how it is. He's just making an enemy of an entire, like, side of politics. And, you know, like, it's just stupid. It's stupid.
So I don't feel bad for him.
Thanks, Jeremy.
I don't feel bad for him at all. I think the police should investigate this.
Thanks, Jeremy.
I think that he should look into. I think the police should absolutely look into if this is a credible issue. Now, if it's obviously, I haven't seen the DMs.
Okay, that means
so he's gonna make a judgment based on something he didn't see.
And even worse than that, this was live, assumedly either today or yesterday. So Dean had already proved that the minor was being, falsifiably identified. So it's like, what are we fucking doing, man?
If they're obviously fake, then quite frankly, Dean Withers should sue for defamation or whatever, slander or whatever it might apply.
Okay.
Because somebody's trying to ruin his life. That's a standard I live by.
But it's totally okay that this is happening, guys. And I don't feel bad for Dean Withers. Okay.
But Dean Withers...
And also, I haven't seen any of the evidence. I'm just saying stuff. I'm just, like, talking out of my asshole right now. Okay.
Withers does not live by that standard.
Okay.
So I'm team holding people by their own standards that they hold 100%. So as far as my feelings go, I feel like maybe he's guilty of something. I'm not sure why you would cry in reaction to that.
I have I have a soundboard button for this exact feeling that I have right now. Okay. Hold on. That's when I hear stuff like I just have to play that again. I have to play it again. Okay. Let's hear that one more time.
I feel like maybe he's guilty of something. I'm not sure why you would cry in reaction to that.
What the fuck are you talking about? You just said that someone is trying to ruin his life. Okay? If he's not guilty. Would that not be horrifically stressful? Would that not potentially be something that you would cry over? Like, again, he shouldn't have done it on the live. He shouldn't even stream that day if he's going to cry. Obviously, it makes him, it just makes him look like a, people are going to say, and I'm not saying that he is, but, like, people are going to say he's a pussy because of that, right? People are going to say he's a pussy. But, like, to say that he seems guilty because he's emotional over it? What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
I feel like he's probably guilty of something because he actually cares about this.
What? Yeah, would you not care? Wait, you know what? I'm starting to get it. The reason that Jeremy can't relate to this is because, unlike Jeremy, like, Dean has an entire thing going, an entire, like, reputation and stuff to uphold that can come toppling down because of a ridiculous, baseless bullshit allegation. Whereas Jeremy, he's in the bottom of the barrel already. Okay, so, it wouldn't really change much, right? I guess that's why.
So I think police should look into this.
Thank you.
I mean, he's a Democrat. He's a young liberal Democrat.
Okay.
So we already know he's probably suspect in some proclivities.
What?
So again, I don't know anything. I just had a dream about it. So I think Dean Withers should be
Candace Owens reference.
Investigated by his standards. That's just my opinion. We should hold people to the standards at which they hold us, the same standard of evidence that they allow us to have before they run out and say things on the internet and try destroying reputation.
Guys, he's a Democrat, so he's probably molesting babies.
And destroying lives.
Where's the integrity and honor, bro? Come on.
There's just none. There's not. I mean, it's the quartering, so you can't expect any, right?
Well,
but,
I mean, I get this, but like he's talking in like an absolute for the right versus left. Like they get to do it, so why can't we? No, bro. If you think that's a negative, why not be better than a negative to show people, hey, we're the more mature ones. If you're gonna play the fence game, right? Like we're on this side of the fence, they're on the other one. They're crazy over there. What are you saying about yourself if you're going to be just as crazy as them from your own words? It's so stupid. It's such a fucking, it's like a team sport thing. You know what I mean? It's so fucking dumb. There's no honor in any of this.
Same guy, by the way, and Palintic points this out. Same guy, by the way, who was walking around a convention recording unsuspecting women's asses and sexually commented about mothers with their toddlers. So I mean,
That's
yeah,
true.
I mean,
That is true. I forgot
it's
about
like,
that.
yeah, I mean, like, you know, basement piss guy is not the guy I'm going to listen to here. Yeah, like, I mean, obviously, but okay. So this clip right here is the clip that I've seen a lot of different people use as this is because a lot of people on the right say that Dean falsely accused Trump of sexual assault, proclivity, etc. So let's see like what Dean says here. If it makes him look like a retard, let's see.
Let's hear it.
The legal definition of rape in the state of New York in 2023, when the verdict form was arbitrated, was the forceful penetration.
Also, Dickers, thank you so much for the raid.
Of a woman's vagina with a man's penis. This means in all other scenarios of forced penetration, it was not
rape.
legally considered rape. Okay.
Why?
Well, why? Because the legislators upheld a
Or is
very
it possible-
outdated. Let
See,
me
here's what
finish
happens.
speaking.
You gotta realize-
You've interrupted me a lot.
Go ahead.
Okay. So what did E. Jean Carroll testify to? What did
Well, and guys, trust me, I know about the court case and everything. That's why I'm like, what is he gonna like? Are we really gonna see something here that is gonna make me believe that this is like evil and fake? You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm not thinking I will, but let's give it a shot, I guess. You know,
E. Jean Carroll proved? In the case, she proved that he forcefully penetrated her vagina with his fingers. Do I think that that action is reflective of rape? Abso-fucking-lutely. And I think, okay, so then you agree that, yeah, the action they arbitrated his guilt for is indeed reflective of rape. It is rape. Even though
And I
you
agree.
said that
He
you were a
probably
former
got away with a
LEO,
lot
you
of
should be
shit.
able to identify that a jury verdict form from a court of law after 3 years of deliberation and due process is not an allegation. So, first and foremost, we know that there was at least one Trump supporter.
same guy whose best friend is a domestic abuser who cuckolds him. By the way, who the fuck are you talking? Is that the quartering?
On that jury. How do we know this? Because during the jury selection process, they indicated that they think Tim Pool is a reliable news source. All right. And then E. Jean Carroll's attorneys motioned to get that juror kicked off the jury because they thought that he would throw the case in Trump's favor. They couldn't get him kicked off the jury. The Trump supporter stayed on the jury and still ruled Trump's guilt. Then Trump tried to appeal the outcome of the court. He argued that it was felonious. He argued that it was fraudulent. He argued that it was irrelevant, that it was false, and all of these things. And because Trump's Trump, he was able to take that to every appeals court in the nation. He went through 5 different appeals on 5 different levels. The last appeal was literally to the Supreme
Yeah, I knew that the best friend was like the bull guy. I didn't know anything about like domestic violence.
Court, the highest court in the United States of America, that is 6-3 conservative leaning with 3 of Trump's own personal appointments, and even they ruled that the verdict will stand and rejected his appeal.
Okay.
And you're a hypocrite. Earlier you said, well,
So what, chat, anything you're hearing, are you hearing anything that indicates Dean Withers is making a false allegation? Have you heard a single like phrase or sentence that indicates Dean Withers is making a false allegation
any
here?
of these allegations were proven in court, you would stop supporting Trump. I've said a lot, but I'm going to make it simple. This allegation
Make it
was
easy on him,
proven
man.
in court.
So why did he not pay the debt to society for that then?
Was that the anxiety pen?
Pay the debt to society.
Yeah, like in other words, do time, go to prison, that's how you pay your
Go
debt
to prison.
society.
Okay, well, the debt he paid to society was $82 million that he had to pay to her. $5 million has been paid so far specifically for the sexual abuse or rape. But it was a
Okay.
civil court. Civil courts arbitrate lawsuits and financial responsibility. They don't send people
Right.
to jail. And the
That's
reason why it
correct.
wasn't in the criminal court is because the criminal statute of limitations had expired. And you as a
Okay.
former
There you
LEO
go.
know exactly what that
Right.
is.
Yeah, I don't know.
So him saying the facts around the case here is apparently I am falsely accusing Trump of rape. Okay. That, you know how this kind of comes off to me? It kind of comes off the same people who say that like people like us are falsely accusing Rape Tone of rape, okay, because he was found guilty in a civil court. When I think we can all agree that, you know, we're just saying what happened. We're saying the facts around the case, right? In a similar way. So it's like, I just, okay, this doesn't mean anything to me. This is not compelling at all to me. I think Dean should make it clear it's civil and not criminal. The difference is in the burden of evidence. I mean, he does at the end of that clip here, literally verbatim say that it's in the civil court, and because of that, it's, finances, et cetera, right? I think this is exactly the same thing as pretending to be a child and saying Dean Withers raped me, right? It's 1-to-1, dude. I just don't get it. Yeah, why can't Dean see this? This is karma, guys. Like, what the fuck is this? What are the Dean Withers allegations? So yeah, so if anybody coming from Dickers, the Dean Withers allegations are essentially that an account came out and acted like when they were 13 they got raped by Dean. As it turns out, that account was using pictures from a completely uninvolved innocent minor who has nothing to do with anything. So it's been pretty like convincingly like shown to be false allegations, right? But a lot of these like right-wing grifter people are essentially saying that, this is a taste of his own medicine, he deserved this, blah blah blah. And it's just setting this terrible precedent. Okay. Tectone had lower burden of evidence than civil. Explain that a little bit more. I think I understand what you mean, but expand upon that a little bit. Dean Withers said that he waited outside with a pistol thinking someone was coming over to his house with a bomb after being swatted. Dean also talks about the allegations and calls out Joel Patrick and the older millennial for spreading them. Again, I mean, this just like saying stuff like this whole thing of like, I am scared for my life. I'm afraid for my life, blah, blah, blah. It's just not going to help you. It's not going to help anything. It's not going to help anyone, right? Like this is going to inflame things more. You're going to get a temporary relief from people feeling bad for you and donating more. And then it's just going to get worse. It's going to get worse because they can see that you're afraid. They can see that you're worried, right? Never, if you're a celebrity, if you're like an internet celebrity and you like get swatted, don't even talk about it. Don't even talk about it. Unless you want it to happen again. Unless you're okay with it happening again, do not talk about it. Do not talk about it. Do you think Dean fucks with Skibbity Toilet? Hell no. Hell no. He's not a Skibbity Toilet guy like we are, okay? It was a protection order, not a civil case. Right. So burden of proof is lower, right? From what I gather, this is an Erica situation, like when Aiden got accused of grooming the minor. Oh yeah, and then it ended up being like a totally fake girl. Yeah.
We're just gonna spend the rest of the time on live doing debates.
Yeah, I mean, like Dean needs to get the fuck offline for a little bit. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. The guy can afford to take some time off. But like, this is helping nothing. This is not doing anything in his favor here.
I spoke with the cops. I think everything is good. Somebody called my local police department and said that they were on the way to my house with a bomb to kill me. So I went out front and I sat in a chair with my 9mm at my hip, waiting for somebody to show up at my house to try to kill me.
Why are you saying that? Why would you say that? Why would you say that out loud, man? Why?
On the front porch. But that was just a precaution. I knew that chances were it was fake. Luckily, it was fake. Instead of somebody...
No. Not a civil case. It was a protection order case. Habit. That's why we never hear about celebrities getting swatted or whatever, because they have PR people around them. Exactly. Well, and they put themselves on white lists. Like, I mean, there's so many different things around this, right?
Up at the house to kill me.
Why are you talking about it?
The cop showed up. And I spoke with him for a while. I don't know if I could keep on doing this. At least in the same way that I'm doing it right now. And maybe this is just the ultimate test.
Dean, what are we doing?
I'm cut out for this.
Uh-huh. It doesn't seem like you are. With the way that you're handling this, I don't mean this in a bad way, because like I understand all of the turbulent emotions around all of this. But I'm going to be honest, unless you can clear it up, unless you can get your act together, take some time off stream and stop like lolcowing out about this, you are just going to be a target. You're going to continue to be a target, and you're not cut out for this. So take some fucking time, man. Take some fucking time. Take some time away. Like, it's... Otherwise, this is just going to keep getting worse.
Of a greater change for the world that I live in, even when severely inconvenient to myself and my own interests. The reason why this is happening is really clear. As I'm sure that maybe a minority of... maybe even a majority. As I'm sure maybe even of a majority of the viewers know, 3 days ago, some wretched fuckhead made a fake account, stole pictures of a minor, claiming to be that minor, and fake DMs where I admit to raping them.
Okay.
Now, luckily, they were dumb as fuck. So, The DMs were obviously fake. And the minor whose photos were stolen.
This was a test. By God, if I still want to be a white boy for Kamala. So true.
Like, spoke out and said, this ain't me. So it was really easy to disprove. But
okay.
The right doesn't care. Today, there have been hundreds of accounts of people on the right. On Instagram, on TikTok, on Facebook, on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
Including people like Joel Patrick, the older millennial. All posting videos without saying it explicitly because they would get sued because they're wrong. Insinuating that I actually did rape a kid. Even though they know it's false. Even though they know it's fake.
Right.
Even though that there's never been more damage.
Yeah, and that's shitty. That's bad.
Like, the person in the photo.
Not a good thing.
Is not me. You know what I mean? And now, even born out of this, there are now just random large right-leaning news accounts, quote-unquote, on Twitter, on Facebook and Instagram, making random posts saying that I maybe raped other people too.
I mean, dude, stop. Just, you know, talk about the minor that's been affected by all this and move the fuck on. That's what that is what you have to do at this point. You are not making it better. You're not making it better. Okay? It sucks. But like, that's how this shit works. Let's be so real. We all know that that's how this shit works, right? Just, goddamn. Okay. So then we have Nick Fuentes. So let's, yeah. I mean, you had to expect this was going to happen, right?
It can literally destroy a good life, a wonderful life. And I'm begging you.
Dude, look, he's literally sobbing. He's literally weeping. You know, he's like, it's not like his parents died or something. It's not like he said the N-word. Dude, Bryce Hall posted a clip of him saying the N-word playing Fortnite. He was playing Fortnite.
So this is, okay, I guess this, I don't know why this is being quoted on the rape allegation stuff, because this is just Nick reacting to him saying the N-word.
Said the soft A.
Which like, I mean, again, like, if this is your reaction to that, you do need to, like, you need to pack it up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to get banned here. Said, oh, N-word. They posted it years later and said, haha, guess you're a liberal hypocrite because you're a racist too. And he's weeping in a struggle session. Hey, man, you ain't got to kill yourself. Just because you said the N-word, you ain't got to kill yourself.
Yeah, okay, that's enough of that. I'm not going over any more of that. Okay. All right, and one of our awesome, favorite, epic, lovely, wonderful favorites in the entire world. Okay, we love Nuxtaku. We're some takus over here. Okay, we love Nuxtaku. So let's see what he said about all this. Ha, Fafo.
My. How
By the way, Nuxtaku raped me.
the turns have tabled so tremendously and drastically. This is Dean Withers. Now, you might remember him for calling Donald Trump a pedo rapist every single time he opens up his mouth, even though there is no evidence that he's a pedo, and he is not a convicted rapist. Well, he...
Wait, okay, but we're just gonna ignore the civil court stuff. Okay. Oh, right, because you love Tectone. Right. Of course. Okay.
Oh, accused of sexual assault by multiple women. Oh, no, oy vey. Oy vey, it's a terrible day. Anyway, let's see his reaction.
The really fucking...
Nuxtaku insisted on giving me an unconsensual rim job, by the way.
Really trying their best.
Why is he bouncing? Is he bouncing on a fucking dildo? What's that? Is this him, like, is he, like, slashing the throats of, like, a Palestinian child right now? What's going on?
Ah!
Fuck, dude.
Ah!
Is he coming?
God,
Man. Really sucks when it happens to you, doesn't it? Wow. Look at that. Yeah, you might know him. Popular liberal debater guy. Yeah. Me when I empower false accusers, but then they accuse me. Tectone understands this better than most. Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah, truly diabolical stuff, man. It definitely sucks when the thing that you do for your whole life and you put power in the hands of these people and then they wield it on you. It's so crazy how that keeps happening. It's insane. Wow, the consequences of your actions, man. That really sucks. I'm fully against false allegations, man. But I have no idea. I believe all women, so, I mean, who knows?
Haha, I'm being so clever and funny.
Who knows?
Hey, guys, when people go low, I go lower. Great strategy.
Oh, so maybe, I believe all of them, actually. I can't believe you do that.
Wow. I love Nuxtaku. Let's see who's next. Okay, I think that we actually have gone through that already.
Okay.
Hold on. Have we gone through that? Yeah, we have. So this does just add the context of Harry Sisson, friend of both, was attacked for manipulating women for nudes, showing them an unwelcome environment the left has become for straight white men. So, you know, essentially just saying that because he kind of hopped off the Harry Sisson train so instantly that he deserves this, which again, still stupid. Yeah, obviously, don't worry, Templar's there. We also have from, everyone's favorite Twitter account, Leah something. Rumble streamer Tectone reacts to political TikToker Dean Withers crashing out over his rape allegations. Tectone drops the believe victims Pokemon statement as a reaction. So Tectone says, it's believe all victims until it's happening to you, huh? And then shows Pokemon's tweet. And here is Rapetone's little fucking stupid thing that he said.
Some very serious allegations about him being a rapist.
Wait, do you guys get it? Wait, guys. Do you get it? Do you guys get it? He's doing a Trump voice. Oh my God. Classic. Oh my God. Tectone, can your next joke be about how you throat rape someone? Can we do that one next? Is that one cool? Can we do that one? Is that the next one? Is that the next joke? I like that joke. Can we talk about the PowerPoint, or not the PowerPoint, the whiteboard that you would wheel out to talk about how shitty of a person Pikachu was? Can we do that? Can we do that one next? Can we talk about your fear of pussy? Listen, I just want all the jokes, man.
So we are going to talk about title of the video, Dean Withers' rape allegations are...
We're talking about Dean Withers. You see, you don't even have a good Trump impersonation either. I don't either. I don't have a great one. But like, my God, like, I mean, wait. Come on. At least don't be lazy. Okay. We're gonna talk about Dean Withers. That's what we're talking about.
Are disgusting, and we're going to talk about
They're disgusting.
Because it's very fitting. Because he's another man who's gone into
he's doing. Oh my God, guys, he's really committing to Trump. Oh my God.
many other people's false allegations, including my own and including Donald Trump. And now that it happens to him, well, it's very much not fun for him. He's really freaking the hell out. So let's talk about it. He gets confronted live on stream with these allegations of Dean Withers being a rapist. Let's talk about it. I believe all victims because I'm just such a good guy. It's crazy.
That's so funny. Do you guys understand the joke yet? It's because they're saying that Dean Withers does this, and so it's okay that he got falsely accused of rape. So yeah.
Crazy how this crowd is believe all victims until it's happening.
I mean, look at this thin-skinned pussy, okay, who literally just wants like a revenge piece because he feels salty over the fact that his entire dirty laundry got aired out in court docs. That's what's happening right now. This thin-skinned pussy is getting fucking enraged by the fact that his entire dirty laundry got aired out by a court doc. Okay, so I mean, like, listen, if you want to be a salty little bitch, by all means, Secton. It's all we know you to be. So keep on being a salty little bitch. You know, like we know you are. So.
And then all of a sudden, ooh. No, but not about me though, guys. But not about me. Let's talk about it.
Proven wrong. I do agree with you, but I'm just saying it hasn't been proven wrong.
I absolutely okay.
To me,
So
it hasn't been proven wrong.
I proved it wrong by showing that the DMs were fake. Fuck you.
And listen, it can.
All right, we're gonna skip the clip because we already seen it.
You are.
And he's not even like pausing. All right, let's see.
After I've proven that they're completely fake.
You know what's crazy, Dean Withers? When I told you and you found out that I was a victim of rape and sexual assault, do you know what you said? You said, actually, people who get raped are actually more likely to rape. So I don't want to hear you using that excuse because when other people have said the same thing, you said that it actually makes sexual abuse victims are actually more likely to commit sexual abuse. So it's very strange that the same shit that you push on other people is now happening to you. Karma's a bitch, ain't it? It is. Karma's a big old...
What?
I missed what show and tell is, but let's go for it.
Thank you so much for the 5. After this segment, we'll definitely do that, okay? Thank you.
Bitch, and by the way, it gets way worse, guys. It gets way worse, and this is why you cannot trust...
Exactly. Wait, this is such a good point from Midge. If any of these people actually believed in what they said, they would have just swallowed their pride and not danced on, like, Dean's story and, like, tried to, like, you know, make some little show out of it, right? It just shows that these people are grifters. If you... Listen... All of these, like, you know, traditionalist. Oh wow, I almost said a no word there. But all of these traditionalist, like, F slurs here, okay, they love to talk about what it's like to be a man, okay? What it's like, this is what a man does. This is what a man does. Okay, you want to talk about what you do as a man. Real men, okay, if we're gonna go down the traditionalist route, let's do it. Let's do it. Let me be a traditionalist for Tectone here for 1 minute. Real men do not do you go low, I go lower. Real men have integrity and principles, and they stick to those. Even if it's someone they hate, they stick to those principles. Okay? And they have integrity. And so they're not going to dance on the grave of someone just because they don't like them and the person's going through misfortune. That is what a real man does. That's what a real man does. So it's like, you know, Techie here. I mean, look at that freeze frame, guys. Look at the fucking freeze frame. I mean, he looks fucking. He doesn't look like a human. He looks like a fucking pig. He looks like an animal. Okay, so I mean, you know, it's not hard to tell that somebody like Tectone's not a real man. I mean, when all the rape allegation stuff started happening, he literally just pawned it off on, you know, maybe it was when his dad was the whole thing about his dad being a rapist came out. He starts talking about how he like got molested himself, blah blah blah, and then he does that whole thing where you know you want to mock people crying on stream, Techie. You know, and all of these people do. All of these people who are friends with Tectone want to mock, you know, Dean for crying, which is so just delightfully ironic, right? Because, you know, I mean, you guys remember the fucking Tectone clip where he is like performatively sobbing so badly that he like sucks air in. Like he literally makes this noise. He does this. He does this. I'm not joking. I'm not joking. If someone can find me that clip and send it to me, I'll show it. But like, you have no room to speak, buddy. You have no room to speak. And the stuff that you're faced with has like a shit ton of evidence behind it. Okay, like your own testimony. Okay, and like you know, again, I mean, you're just not in a good place, man. Like it's not going well. Not going well.
When a woman or man just has testimony and testimony alone. If there is proof or evidence, sure, you can consider it. But when a woman...
Wait. If there's proof and evidence, you can consider it? Well, that's funny. That's funny, Tectone. That's what we did with you. That's funny. That's actually really funny, Tectone, because that's what we did with you. So, I mean, I'm glad that you approve. That's great. Isn't it funny that I'm blocked by both of the people in this clip? So Leah made the clip, I'm blocked by her. Tectone's talking, blocked by him. Dude, I've got the whole squad here.
Says that they were sexually abused, and then when a woman says they weren't sexually abused, and then there's proof that they weren't sexually abused, and then it's documented, written on paper that they were never sexually abused, and then they were called the last time they got sexually abused, and it was over 10 fucking years ago, and you ignore all...
What the fuck is he talking about?
All of that. And you just say, yeah, well, she said it here, though. Yeah, well, she also didn't say it here, denied it there, said it's ridiculous to even claim that, says they know what it's like, and the last time that happened was 10 years ago, and you ignore all of that, and you only go in on the one time, well, congratulations. A false...
What the fuck is this guy talking about? The fuck is going on? What is he talking about?
Allegation, a false accuser's word is now law, and Dean Withers, that reality that you promoted is now crashing upon your head. And this is why proof and evidence will always weigh above someone else's delusion and someone else's word. Evidence is the only thing worth believing.
Right? You're a victim because you're on the receiving end.
There.
He's trying to do his rape? Is that what is he referring to himself? When did Pinky say that she wasn't sexually abused for 10 years? Like, what? I'm so confused by this.
Go ahead.
Was it referencing Trump? Like, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
Why would you do that? Why would you say that shit, bro?
Yeah, no, just wait.
Dude, we have to see if he's about to mock Dean for crying. I swear to God, if he mocks Dean for crying, I'm gonna be so excited if he mocks Dean for crying, dude.
Why would you say that?
And now he's very upset, but I also want to show you another tweet. I want to show you another tweet from Dean Withers. I hate rapists. Donald Trump is a rapist. Therefore, I hate Donald Trump. This should be common sense. The fact that it's not is very concerning. That's crazy. So you falsely accuse Donald Trump of being...
What are you talking about?
A rapist, and now when you're being accused...
Yeah, we'll pull it up in a second, Blur. Thank
of
you.
being a rapist, look at how you react.
All of y'all had the clip ready. Like 4 different people have said I sent you the clip. All right, let's see this. Let's see this. Pay attention.
Go ahead, cry, man.
Tectone.
Oh, I bet that hurts, doesn't it?
God, man.
Uh-huh. I know. Doesn't it suck when everything that you've done to other people for years happens to you?
Tectone.
Isn't that crazy? Because you're really tough when you're the one doing all the harassing, but now that you're getting allegations, oh man, it sure is hard. Just wait, it gets better, guys. It gets better. Amazing. We have more clips to show here. Here's my tweet.
Okay, so we're mocking Dean Withers crying. Okay. Tectone. Not a good look. Come on. Let's see it. Tectone. Here it
in both
is.
cases to state that they were both victims of abuse. In Tectone's case, to use as a shield as to why he couldn't possibly have done anything wrong, and in his father's case, as an attempt to explain his behavior.
Here it is.
And then Hassan.
I actually want to see if we can get, because I know that multiple people sent me this clip. Okay, here it is. So I want this one because I don't think this is the one from the Shamu video, because I want it without the I want it without the music, because I want the dramatic effect. Okay, hold on.
You're gonna go live and say that if you were Asmund that you'd kill yourself and you don't get banned for that shit? Brother, you are the biggest piece of shit I have ever seen. Shut your fucking mouth before you start crying victim again like you do every fucking stream while you get your retarded ass community to berate and harass everybody with these false accusations and all these criminal records that all these streamers have, brother. Shut the fuck up, you big old bitch.
All right, so then later on,
I don't really know how to feel about it. I obviously feel awful.
by the way, finding out that his dad is like a giga fucking rapist. Okay.
And so I suppose
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. We're
due
listening.
to this
We're listening,
all
Tectone.
being resurfaced by Hassan,
We're listening.
I suppose I will no longer be interacting with my father in any way, shape, or form on my stream or my content.
Okay. Here it comes. Be quiet. Here it comes.
The past 24 hours have been very shocking.
No, where's the pant? The pant didn't happen. Fuck. Okay. We're using blurgs. I mean, this is still, that was still a good one. We're using blurgs though. We're using blurgs. Hold on. Fuck. God damn it.
I'm a rapist.
Okay, here it is. No.
You can't choose who your family is.
Oh my god, why would you ever talk about this?
And you can't choose who your family is. You can't control what they've done. And to imply that I'm a rapist after I myself have been raped twice based on what my father has done. It's just a little bit crazy, isn't it?
Oh man, just a little bit crazy, isn't it? Dude, real man Tectone. Everybody give him a hand. Everybody give Tectone a hand. Real man Tectone. Okay, he's not even crying about false allegations, guys. He's crying about the world finding out that his dad is such a prolific sexual abuser that the army made an example out of him by in their sexual impropriety case. Okay, I just dude, it's so fucking funny. I will never get over that sound. Him panting like a little fucking dog. Oh my god, it's such a perfect clip. God, Yeah, exactly. Real men don't cry, guys. I thought we're gonna mock Dean when he's crying about false allegations, but then when you find out that your own fucking dad's a giga rapist, you're gonna be like, we don't choose who our family is. It's like, okay, I just then don't talk about it, motherfucker. Jesus Christ. Like, or just say that's the old him or some shit. I don't know. Just fucking stop being a pussy. How about that? Did you have to, you know, he wrote like a huge presentation on his whiteboard with whoever he was currently with at that time when that happened, okay? So, you know, great stuff, dude. He cries like Scooby-Doo. Exactly, dude. It's so awesome. It's so fucking awesome. Tectone's dad raped the entire U.S. Army. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's so evil. Okay, so yeah, that's our favorite boy, Tectone, like crying his fucking eyes out for no reason, right? So we love Tectone. We are big Tectone fans over here. Let's see. So okay, I wanted to highlight this as well. A surprise appearance from Def Noodles with, might I just say, the most base take I've seen, okay? From, you know, some of the more, like, conservative talking head grifter people, okay? Def Noodles, on the other hand, actually pretty base take. I can't even lie. I can't lie. So, here's what he says. Dean deserves this because the left has also platformed false allegations. If your response to false allegations is to manufacture and spread your own, you haven't defeated the standard, you've legitimized it. Sure, you might torture Dean for a few weeks, but when the same tactic is inevitably used against the right, you've forfeited any principled argument against it. You don't win a culture war by adopting the behavior you spent years condemning. Can we get an 07 Dennis? Can we get an 07 Dennis? Rare Def Noodles W. 07 for Dennis. I mean, hey, good job. You actually have a head on your shoulders sometimes, man. We love to see that, right? So, I mean, we love it. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. And now we are, of course, gonna go over our other favorite, who it's been way too long. It has to have been like I was back in Colorado the last time that we even talked about Templar. It had to have been what, like 3 or 4 months. I mean, it's been a long time since we've talked about Templar. So let's talk about him.
Yeah! Brothers, we're going to be talking about the situation with Dean Withers. If you don't know who Dean Withers is, he is one of these soy-infused, emaciated leftists, you know, in the style of Harry Sisson, people like that. These just estrogen-fueled, young, dumb, energetic, but in all the wrong places. This person, Dean Withers,
Templar, that was really homosexual. That was very, like, gay-coded. Why did you just describe... That made it sound like you want to have sex with them. Can we listen to that one more time?
Emaciated leftist, you know, in the Withers. If you don't know who Dean Withers is, he is one of these soy-infused, emaciated leftists, you know, in the style of Harry Sisson, people like that. These just estrogen-fueled, young, dumb, energetic, but in all the wrong places. This person, Dean Withers...
Huh? Estrogen-fueled? Huh? Young? Dumb? Energized in all the wrong places? What the fuck does that... Like their penis? What does that mean? You sound like you want to fuck them. I'm going to be so real. That is very odd way to say that. Okay. Sure.
Is somebody that has been on, you know, basically the left's payroll for a long time. And now his chickens are coming home to roost because the believe all women craze and narrative, people like myself and others said that was a very short-sighted and very one-dimensional way to approach this topic. But we were told that we were, you know, grape apologists, that we were bigots, that we were misogynists, and these people just continue to push this stuff. Well, now it's the consequences of your own actions that we've been talking about for quite some time. They have come home, literally, to roost. And so what we're going to be looking at is we're going to be looking at Dean Withers being accused and then freaking out because there are people that are actually believing it or pretending that they believe it so that they can virtue signal. That's the entire problem from the first. Listen, I'm just going to say something here that is not politically correct. And it's something
okay
that a lot of people will feel a certain way about and knee-jerk instantaneously sort of reflexively pull back from.
Okay.
Women are the most dishonest of the two genders that exist, male and female.
What? I'm sorry, that one just kind of hit me. That one was like that one like stun locked me. Okay.
Women are way more manipulative and dishonest than men. That does not mean all women. That's not an all statement. Because nothing in this world is all. There's nothing that's 100%. But on average, in general, women are more dishonest, more manipulative, and more deceptive than men. So,
where are you getting this one, bud? Where are you getting this?
The idea of listen and believe all women is to go against biology, reality, and pretty much every metric of civilization since the beginning of time.
What?
All the way back to the Garden of Eden. Which, by the way, women have still never apologized for dooming humanity to sin and...
There's no way you just said that. Oh my god. Oh my god, that actually... I like burst into laughter so hard I might start crying. Holy shit.
Of civilization since the beginning of time.
There's no way they just
all the way back to the Garden of Eden. Which, by the way, women have still never apologized for dooming humanity to sin and death for all eternity.
Why would you ever... What are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god! Dude! I'm sorry. Oh my god! That just came out of nowhere for me. I'm so sorry. Holy shit.
Himbleton, I know she doesn't count as a woman, but can we drag Leia something in here to apologise for all the sins of women from the time leader?
Can she serve as an ambassador to the women, please? Can we please have a woman call in and apologize on behalf of all women? For the love of God, please, guys. Like, God. Who the fuck says something like that? What are you even talking about? Like, first of all, I'd love to see, I mean, you know, I think a lot of people probably would agree with your sentiment that women are more, like, I guess, between the two genders, dishonest or whatever. But, like, again, where are you getting that? I've seen, you know, personally, I've known quite a few men to lie, you know, just as many as I have women. So, like, you know, I'd love to kind of expand upon that and talk that one out because, you know, there's just no way you look good in that because that's a, you know, it's a very emotional kind of non-fact grounded take that's just completely useless and doesn't really contribute to anything. But then you're going to go as far as to bring up the fucking Garden of Eden. And not only are you going to do that, you're going to say that women still haven't apologized for it. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Like, you know, Templar, by that logic, you know, we should be apologizing because our race owns slaves, okay? So it's like, you know, I don't think you're a fan of something like that. So I just don't understand this at all. And it's just, it's so absurd. I love it. This is why I love Tempe. I've missed Tempe, okay?
But what I want to show you is this guy, I mean, what a perfect image and encapsulation of this young man. But this guy is genuinely pissed because people are pointing out the fact that he was accused. So let's take a look at the commentary here from...
Beating my girlfriend because she didn't apologize for the Garden of Eden. So true. So true.
Crucible upstates. You spend 10 years saying the people need to believe people who claim to be victims. What? And that the
We
court of public
forgive you,
opinion
ladies.
makes them out to be
Just
liars.
don't let it happen again. Folded hands.
I mean, guys, here's the thing. First of all, thank you, Cryptid, for the 5. But guys, here's the thing that we should be thinking about here, right? It's really weird, and I'm not saying that it hasn't happened, right? I'm not saying it's never happened. I'm not saying that Dean Withers doesn't do this. But isn't it really fucking weird that we have all of these accounts saying that Dean Withers is this believe all women guy, saying that Dean Withers is like, you know, constantly like talking about how like every single person that comes out, you have to instantaneously believe them, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. We've never seen a single clip of him saying that. Why is that? Why is that? Why are they willing to show the clips of him crying and getting emotional about being falsely accused of rape consistently? They're totally fine with showing that. They'll show receipts from old times of him crying over the N-word. They'll show, you know, all of this stuff. But I still haven't seen a clip of him saying that. Why is that? And again, I'm not saying that it doesn't exist, but why aren't we seeing it? That's weird. That's not a good sign.
And their abusers get to walk free and continue to make money.
Yeah, they have to show Pokemon tweets instead. Exactly. Like, I mean, it's like, what?
And then this happens.
I absolutely, okay. So somebody
hasn't been proven wrong.
I proved it wrong by...
All right, hold on. Before we start this, place your bets in chat. We're doing a poll. Will Tempe mock Dean for crying? Okay, we gotta know. Everybody else that we've seen so far has mocked Dean for crying. So let's see. I mean, will Tempe also mock Dean for crying? I guarantee it, personally, but we'll see.
If he doesn't mock him for crying, but brings up the fucking Garden of Eden, I'll piss myself. Right?
You should have thought of this before you allowed women in your life. You know, they actually, they caused us to suffer sin for all of eternity. If it weren't for them, we'd still be in the garden.
Showing that the DMs were fake. Fuck you.
And listen, it can
No.
be fake.
No. Did I show? Shut up. Did I show that the DMs were fake?
Legal anxiety, Ken, all right?
Answer the question. Yes, I am getting loud. I am getting upset. You are accusing a victim of domestic violence of raping somebody after I've proven that they're completely fake.
Right? You're a victim because you're on the receiving end. Yeah, keep running from the truth.
Why would you do this?
Listen, we can debate Trump right now.
Why would you do that? Why would you say
And again, I mean, you guys already know my stance. I don't know if Sam was watching, but like my stance on this whole thing with Dean crying, he should have never streamed. He should have never streamed.
Oh, no.
Like he should have released like a well thought out video statement and then just taken a break. That's what he should have done. Because obviously you're going to get emotional over something like this. Obviously it's going to suck. But like, dude, you are making it so much worse when you create clips like this.
Because you give absolute gold content, man. Like,
exactly.
Horribly got false accused or whatever, but this is fucking hilarious, man.
Yes.
Like,
yes.
It's so funny. Like, I just don't know what. Like, again, he probably wasn't thinking, right? Probably
did you see the clip of him talking about getting swatted too? And he like tried to aura farm with it, and he was like, "I had a gun outside. I'm on my porch, waiting for someone to come kill me." And it's like, okay, dude,
why would you ever publicly state that that's happening? Right?
Why would you
just
ever? And why would you? You're making it so much worse too when you're like aura farming. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's gonna make people want to fuck with you even more. What are you doing, man? Like, he clearly needed to take some time off. He hasn't taken a single day off since these started spreading. So it's like, I don't know, whoever the fuck his management team is, they need to be fired. They need to be fucking fired instantaneously, because it's like, whoever they are, they want to see this guy crash and burn, because this is not doing anything productive. This is not helping anything, okay?
Do you think they told him, like, get on stream and cry about it? Like, you know, shed a few tears, man. Great for the TikTok.
I mean, surely not, right? Like, surely not. I mean, I can understand how he would feel some pressure to address it, but that's why you make a fucking video. Dean, you can afford to take some fucking time off, buddy. Like, come on. Like, you're fine.
Shit, bro. Listen. Just
I mean, I will say, the clip of him, like, he does have this clip. I don't know if you've seen this one, but he's like, guys, you know, like, the fundamentalist Democrats and MAGA have like formed a, you know, like a partnership to like try to bring me down with these false rape allegations. So like, we really need your money right now. And it's like, whoa, huh? What do you mean, Dean? He's like, yeah, so like any of the money that you can send to my PayPal is just great, man. So thank you so much for that. And it's like, what? Okay. So now we're just like very obviously like grifting off of this in a weird way. So it's like, okay.
Well, yeah, acting like there's the fucking Suicide Squad on your back and that you need the money.
Yeah, it's like, are you for? He's like, I'm forming a super PAC. Like, I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. Like, you need to, don't do that either. Okay. Like, I guarantee just by him crying and stuff like that, he's getting extra donations. So you don't need to go all the way with it and be like, we need this right now.
We need this. If I don't make $30,000 by the end of the day, they're gonna come kill me. It's like, I'm like, you know what I mean? That's kind of how it comes off. It's a little weird.
And keep in mind, people like Dean Withers on the left are the type of people that would casually say that Donald Trump is a rapist, or that Donald Trump was a pedophile, that Trump was in the Epstein files. You know, these are the people.
Wait, was anything he just said a lie?
Are the type of people that would
I'm just like...
He said he was in the Epstein files. Well, that is categorically true.
Trump is a rapist.
So, okay, Donald Trump is a rapist. Again, we talked about the civil trial, which has been tried to be appealed 5 different times. Appeals have always been rejected. Okay, so we talked about that one. So, I mean, sure, I guess. I don't know what your defense against that is, but whatever.
That Trump was...
So if Trump is a pedophile, I mean, the reason that they say that is because he's in the fucking files, and you know he went there quite a lot. So it's like, and obviously there's some like level of testimony and stuff like that related to that. But it's like, where is the false statement there? Where, especially with the Donald Trump, does Templar genuinely not believe that Trump is in the files? Does he genuinely think that like Trump is just not in the files? What's the deal there?
There are so many people in the files that are like, of course, Donald Trump's very criticizable, but there are people in the files that have absolutely nothing to do with anything.
Right.
Would he rival that as well? Like, you know, like Jimmy Kimmel being in the fucking files or whatever. Like, would he rival that? Would he care? I don't think he would.
Right.
Well, and then, you know, guys, I'm the only person who's going to tell you the truth here, and the truth is that honestly, Jeffrey Epstein isn't even real. He was designed by the left to keep people like Trump down.
That's what he's going to say next. Yeah.
You know what I heard him with him? Epstein isn't even in the Epstein files.
Yeah. Epstein's never mentioned once. Yeah.
You know, these are the people that would go out there and make false, ridiculous, defamatory, life-ruining allegations against people they didn't like. And when people like myself said, that's probably a very short-sighted thing to do. That's probably not a good idea. You shouldn't do that.
I need to hear that again. This is just hard to like even comprehend.
That would go out there and make false, ridiculous, defamatory, life-ruining allegations against people they didn't like. And when people like myself...
Wait, is your example Trump? Do you think Dean Withers is like single-handedly ruining Trump's life? Like
the president of America is getting offended over Dean Withers calling him a pedo on TikTok.
Mr. Trump, I'm so fucking sorry that Dean Withers is doing this, Mr. Trump. I'm so fucking sorry.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Said that's probably a very short-sighted thing to do. That's probably not a good idea. You shouldn't do that. I don't want to become a finger wagger, but, you know, I sort of had to wag my finger at, you know, Dean Withers and people like him. Because their mentality and philosophy was, by any means necessary. Well, when you...
What are you even talking about? By any... Who says that?
You completely go scorched earth and then salt the fields, you're not going to be able to grow anything. And that's essentially what you've done. People like you have irrevocably damaged relations between genders, relations between races.
Okay.
You have divided the classes even further. People like Dean Withers and Hassan Piker and people on the left have done real, lasting, significant damage. And now it's happening to them and they hate it. Well, imagine how the people felt.
Again, the only example that you're bringing up is Trump. I have a feeling that Trump is the only example you have, to be honest. That's kind of the feeling I'm getting. I mean, for the sake of looking at the other side of things, we'll look at that CPS dad call. We'll look at that. We'll look at that after this, before the Slyboy video. But it's like, again, who else? Can we name names? Can we give examples? Who else? Who else is Dean specifically endorsed this for? Endorsed false allegations for? Said that it's by any means necessary? Tried to bring these people down? Because you don't sound like you know what you're talking about. Because again, if you're genuinely trying to paint Donald Trump as a fucking victim of Dean Withers here, you look like a massive retard, right? So I'm trying to give Tempe the good faith here and be like, surely you have another example, because you're acting like it happens, you know, that he's done it with a lot of different people. But, you know, I mean, let's be so honest, he doesn't have another example.
when you make a casual flippant statement. Now, I don't think that Dean actually believed any of the things that he said, or people like Harry Sisson and others.
What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, I don't believe that Dean believes anything that he says. What?
I don't believe that they actually believed it, but they used it as a political opportunity to try to emotionally manipulate people that may not be as informed. Or people that were frothing in the mouth, hyper-partisan, hyper-political. They thought they were going to be able to reach them and have them give them money and attention. But now, the system that
you know what? He's right. Dean Withers saying that Donald Trump was in the Epstein files made me completely change my opinion on the fact that Donald Trump was in the Epstein files.
Yeah, I mean, guys, I didn't want to admit this, but I was I was a Q magatard before Dean Withers, okay? And then I watched Dean Withers one time, and then I was like, wait a minute. Orange Man bad. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. He like, Trump could sue this guy for trillions of dollars, man.
Against you. And now you're not going to get any support.
Why would you say that?
You're getting...
They're trying their best, guys. They're trying their best, bro.
All right, moment of truth. Does he mock the crying?
Fuck.
Come on, Templar. Don't fail me now.
Fuck, dude. God, man.
Okay, actually, so far it's worse because he's just being completely silent, which only leads me to believe that he's jacking off.
He's had a heart attack, bro.
Yeah, he's no. Okay, well, heart attack maybe, but I think he's whacking it, and we can't hear it because it's so small.
It looks like Dean is, bro. What's he doing, man? What the fuck?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Dean also looks like he's coming. So, did you see Nux's reaction? Nux literally looks like he's bouncing on a cock, and then starts screaming like he's coming. It's really fucking weird. I don't know what is up with the right-wing grifters and having orgasms to people suffering, but I don't know. It's cool, I guess.
Welcome into Sport Trump.
Okay, see, this is almost worse. I actually would have rather him mocked it than this weird thing where he's just completely eerily silent. I don't like that.
Why has he said nothing, bro?
I don't like it. It's freaking me out.
You're right, bro.
All right, that's it for this. That's it for the night. Peace, love, goodbye. Hit that follow button.
Templar, my beloved, what are you doing?
That's absolutely brutal.
Okay. So no mocking.
If you're a simp, and you're trying to play the game of, hey, I'm going to play the Game of Thrones, and I'm ultimately going to be the one. I'm going to get all the girls. I can virtue signal to the nth degree. Well, I mean, this is what you got to deal with.
God, I forgot about his fuck ass super chats, dude. Holy shit. This fuck ass super chat thing. Okay, guys, it looks like we were all wrong. 44 people voted. 98% of the vote said that Templar was going to mock him. I guess 43 of us were wrong, okay? Or 44 including me. Jeez. Wow.
Templar, I remind you, he part of the Garden of fucking Eden, but didn't mock him once, bro.
I know. That's why Templar's so great. You can just never predict his next move, okay?
Yeah,
you just never predict his next move.
What are these odds, man?
I know.
We got Heinrich with a donation. Thank you, brother. It says, "Cry, you little baguette."
Oh,
we
spoke too soon, and we spoke too soon, and we all just got vindicated, Every single one of us just got vindicated. Never mind. All of us just got vindicated. Okay, we spoke too soon. We clip chumped, and just like that, it's there. Okay.
Bingo.
Gotcha.
Part of me does feel bad for this kid.
Well, to be fair, he didn't make fun of him or say anything when he was fucking.
I know until
watching it. He held it all back for the fucking donut, man.
I guess he was holding back, and then as soon as the donut came through, as soon as that happens, he starts he claps like a little seal and starts laughing. Look at that! Do you hear that clap? It's the clap of his belly against his skin.
We got Heinrich with a donation. Thank you, brother. It says, "Cry, you little baguette."
He's just finishing his wank, man. He's just finishing.
I almost think that he's kind of going up and down a little bit, and his gigantic belly flap is just flapping up and down, and that's that sound. That's the smacking sound. Yeah. It's smacking his monitor. Oh shit.
Part of me does feel bad for this kid, but at the same time, you got into politics. You thought that you were going to be able to use it as a vehicle to get women and money and stuff like that. And sure, maybe you've gotten some money, maybe you've gotten some girls, but the damage that you've done while you were doing that, now it's being used against you, and you don't like it.
Okay, so here are Templar's parameters on if it's okay that someone gets falsely accused of rape? One, they get into politics. Two, they try to use this, them getting into politics to get women and get famous. Three, they very ambiguous here, cause a lot of damage. If you do these three things, you deserve to be falsely accused of rape, okay, according to Tacky, okay, Tacky Tempe.
Well, guess what? Asmongold weighed in on this, from the Shadow Realm, from the Twitch Shadow Realm. He says, I would feel bad, but Dean and people like him have spent...
I'm just so glad that Asmongold talked about this. This is something that is very valuable, and I love. The thing is, Asmongold really just... I just love Asmongold.
Years intentionally misrepresenting / misunderstanding things. I hate to say it, but I'm actually glad this is happening. Leftists are finally facing the same reputation destruction they used to control discourse for years.
Again, just such a stupid fucking thing to say.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Not. Absolutely
now,
not.
There will be people that say, I want more proof. Totally understand that. And there should be more proof.
Wait, hold on. Templar. Templar. This was 3 hours ago. You presumably made this video either today or yesterday. Are you treating these allegations like they might be true? Hold on. Wait, hold the fuck on. I just realized that he hasn't said they're false yet.
Wait, okay, right. So, Donald Trump being in the Epstein files, no, that's not accurate, even though his name is in the Epstein files thousands of times.
Yeah.
These blatantly false accusations have been proven false. They ain't false, man. They ain't false.
Like, that... It's so funny because I genuinely just... I figured that he would acknowledge... That he acknowledged them as false, and that's why I didn't even, bat an eye and haven't, been questioning it. But then that, statement just really, it, kind of, took me out of it. I was like, oh, wait.
Because everyone's acknowledged that it's false. They're just using it as a way to trap Dean and the left.
But he's giving credence to it. He's saying there needs to be more proof shown. And I'm like, Templar, are you behind? Are you behind? I feel like you're behind. Because, we know that they're not true. It is, universally acknowledged that they're not true. Even the people who hate Dean, who are mocking him, know that it's not true. So it's are we just... I guess the short bus goes behind the normal bus. So he'll be there with us in about a week or two, I guess. I don't know.
This isn't a video to say whether Dean Withers is guilty. This isn't a video to go over the facts of the case and to go over the details.
He genuinely thinks that this has credence. Or he's at least, not treating it like it's fake.
Bro, I'm shocked, man. Even from Tempe.
Even Tempe. This is insane for him. And that's saying a lot. Because, this guy's, just a giga fucking retard. But, even from him... we've seen, people who are just as stupid as Templar acknowledge that this is completely false. So I'm kind of blown away that he can't even do that. Okay. Wow.
This is a video to say that it can happen to literally anyone. It can happen to anyone. One of the reasons why we've been trying to push back against this believe all women nonsense is for the very reason that women are, and I will say it again, women are conniving, manipulative, dishonest saboteurs.
That's why? Surely it's just that, you shouldn't believe anyone immediately, right?
Yeah.
Women are conniving bitches.
This is just getting worse and worse. It's yeah, guys, the reason the all women, all believe all women thing is bullshit is really just because, you just want to look at facts on a case by case basis, blah 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 blah. But then instead of that, it's
well, if we refer back to the Garden of Eden, I'm just
the very reason that women are, and I will say it again, women are conniving, manipulative, dishonest saboteurs.
You're saying that with a wide swath there too. You're just saying it like it's a fucking fact. This is all common knowledge we know about all women. Instead of believe all women are conniving, manipulative, dishonest saboteurs. Okay.
Every time he sees his mother, this is what he says to her. You are a conniving bitch, and you've got to apologize for the Garden of Eden, you slut.
When his mom pokes into the basement and says, "Honey, do you want some cookies?" And then he's like,
You're a conniving, manipulative, dishonest saboteur, mother. And yes, I would like cookies, but make sure that they're chocolate chip this time.
And everyone in your life that's a woman knows somebody that has done something in relation to reputation destruction, saying, my ex-boyfriend did this, and it's not.
I need to hear that again.
Dishonest saboteurs. And everyone in your life that's a woman knows somebody that has done something.
Everyone in your life that is a woman knows somebody that has done something.
In relation to reputation destruction.
In relation to reputation destruction. What the fuck are you even talking about? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Saying, my ex-boyfriend did this, and it's not even true.
Okay, so Templar is literally saying right now, every single woman that any of you know has had at least one time where they have tried to destroy the reputation of another person and made allegations against them. Oh, and that every single one of those women who do that aren't telling the truth. Is this your experience, chat? I'm gonna be real. It's not mine. It's not mine personally. But is this everyone else's experience, chat? I mean, listen. We know that Templar only speaks to his mother, and probably no other women. Let's be so brutally honest. But come on.
They said it because they wanted to feel better about the end of the relationship. The guy was great, but she had all this baggage, and he broke up with her. Well, I broke up with him because he was so bad. You've heard it all before, and all of it is to protect women's feelings.
I wonder if this is why Templar became so fat. Maybe this happened to him. Maybe somebody lied about him after they broke up. And then because of that, he started food maxing. He started lard maxing.
You know what I'm saying is true, even if you may not be comfortable with it, because maybe
you know what I'm saying is true. I hate it when Templar does this. He does this all the time where he'll just say the most baseless nonsense bullshit ever, and then he'll say something it's true. He did this during our debate a lot. I would say something and he'd be like, "You're just being dishonest because you know that I'm right." And it's no, the reason I'm disagreeing with you is because I disagree with you. Okay? So you deciding not to believe me doesn't really matter to me, okay? Because it doesn't change the fact, why don't we just treat it like I believe what I'm saying, okay? Because I do, right? So, it's so fucking, it's just unproductive entirely. It's this weird presumption of immediate bad faith that makes no fucking sense. Can you ask Templar if he knows that the stuff is fake and a minor is being maligned and attacked? Yes, I will. I'll DM him right after this.
Program of women are brave, stunning, amazing. No, they're not. There's a reason why every culture...
It's kind of an awesome clip.
All these cultures say that women are brave, stunning, amazing. No, they're not.
Okay, great.
Since the beginning of time, has basically put women to aid roles. Help roles.
Okay.
Some people may not like that, but I don't give a shit. It's the truth, and you know it. Women do excel at certain things. But you also have to understand female nature, and in the West, we have lost our fucking minds. There's a reason why women can't be preachers. A woman cannot be a bishop, a pastor, or a pope.
Oh, he's obsessed with that.
Every religion is...
He's obsessed with that one. He brought that up when we debated.
Figured this out. But now we're going a new direction. No. Women are better than men. They're smarter than men. You just listen to all the sitcoms. But I'm not here to say that Dean Withers is guilty or he's not guilty. I don't know. I have no clue. But the fact is that this is the sort of manipulation tactic that we've seen.
What does that even mean?
Dean says the DMs are fake. So he's denying that this is true. He's saying that the DMs are fake. I proved they were fake. But again, these sort of allegations, people like Dean Withers and the Democrats have done everything they can.
Can we figure out when this... Hold on. Let me first remember the timestamp. Okay, so we're at 12:14. Let me go back to the tweet. Let's see when that tweet is dated. The tweet that he has here. Okay, so he doesn't show the full thing. Does he show this tweet? Do we get to see the date on that? 8 hours ago. So let's go back to the Crucible update tweet then. Hold on. Because then we can create a timeline on when this was said. Because I mean, you know, I want to confirm the fact that the Dean Withers tweet about the minor was out by this time. I just want to make sure. Let's see, where is it? Is it this one? No. God, this person tweets all the fucking time. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that came out 8 hours ago, and it came out on August 16th. The Dean Withers at 3:24. So he was doing that at 11 p.m., which is interesting. Dean Withers posted this on August 16th at 10:47. Okay, so what I would say is he shouldn't have uploaded this, but there is a chance that he hadn't seen this. There is a chance that he hadn't seen this. Okay. It's not a great chance, but there's a chance. There's a chance. Okay.
Makes them out to be liars, and they're people who are regulars will understand it. People who want to clip me out of context, I appreciate it. You know, linking back to my content. But the fact is that stuff like this does happen way too often, and you will get the most disgusting, degenerate, like pig monster animals, like Papa Gut and others, that will come out immediately.
Wait, there's no. Okay, listen. Hey, Tempe. First of all, friendly fire will not be tolerated. No. You are not going to talk about, like, disgusting fat pig monsters. Templar, you literally sound like the stereotype of the way that, like, people portray pigs in voice acting, okay? Like, you cannot speak on that, but okay.
I said, well, I don't really know, but, you know, I'm gonna listen and believe what she has to say, and, you know, we should definitely, it's like, they will put more credibility on the accuser, even with zero evidence, than, you know, innocent until proven guilty is dead. And these people killed it. Anyway, I'm not going to take too much more of your time. I want to thank you for watching. I want to thank you for supporting the channel. Asmongold coming out with a W take from, you know, buying a salad at, you know, the local restaurant. That's right. Asmongold bought a salad at an actual restaurant. And his girlfriend took a picture of him eating it. So, yeah, big news.
I
big
love
news
you,
news.
Asmon.
But I would warn people on the left. I know you're not very smart.
Also, guys, in other news, other than, like, Dean, and Dean deserves everything he's getting, but, like, Asmongold also got a salad, guys. Hey, guys, Asmongold got a salad.
I love Asmon.
I know you're mentally ill. I know that you have this perversion and derangement. You hate God, you hate yourself, you hate the world. But what you... So, that's all I have to say.
Wait, did he just cut himself off? What was that? What was that stuff at the end?
Want to live it. It's really not. So, it's not a world, you hate God, you hate yourself, you hate the world. But what you are seeking to build, it's not a world that you're going to want to live in.
Oh, it like
It's
did some
really
weird
not.
like skip ahead thing. Okay.
So, that's all I have to say. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time.
Okay. Okay. So let's do Tempe a favor and let's send him this tweet, shall we? Let's do Tempe a little favor. A little favor flav. Does he still have me added? Wait, did he unadd me?
No.
Did he fucking unadd me?
No, bro. Fuck him then, bro.
Wait, hold on. Oh, no, it's because I'm on streamer mode. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Thank God. Thank God. I love Tempe. I want to be able to talk to him whenever I want, man.
That would make me incredibly upset if I had him added and then he unadded me for no reason.
Okay, I said, "Yo, Tempe, did you see this?" And I sent him the tweet. So we'll see what he says.
Bye.
We'll see.
By the way, Hamilton, I only keep muting because I have to keep putting my fan on and off so you don't hear it.
Yeah, and you don't want to be like Templar, where the fan is like omnipresent in the fucking audio.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so all of this has culminated to, and I don't think we even need to watch the CPS call thing because apparently Slyboy talks about it. And if he talks about it in enough detail, then I don't think we necessarily need to watch it because I just need context on it more than anything. So let's watch this. Supposedly, this is a pretty good video. We'll see.
Folks, it's official. The month of August is officially...
Templar's watching you right now on stream. There's no way. You're not. You're lying.
Please tell me Templar is, man.
You have
I
to be
love
lying
Templar.
to me.
Wait, does that mean he's heard me talk about his like big fat belly slapping against his
He's not
monitor?
even live, you fuckers. Wait, he is.
Oh, no, he
Okay, but he's not looking at me.
Yeah, I gotta
He's
say,
not looking at me.
I don't think that this is a pretty good. I think it's a fine response from Jeremy Prime. It's not a good response from.
What the fuck
John
is he even
Devlin.
talking about?
Rose. It's just not. It's not a good.
I'm gonna say.
I never
let's
see
if we
that
can-
guy. He's
Jeremy's.
I never see that
response is
guy he's
fine.
looking at right there.
You know,
like
yeah, she was
I,
the main-
I never see him in those tweets about him. Like, what was it? Like beating his wife or something.
Oh, lovely.
Have you seen those
okay.
tweets?
No, I haven't. Let's see if he responds to that.
It seems that let's scroll. Let's see. It seems that
Yeah,
that
don't
was,
snitch. Don't snitch,
a couple
guys.
years ago, and now John De La Rose is doing the same thing again. He's bringing this same thing up.
Let's see if he even responds to me.
And
I'm gonna give it
he's,
like 20 seconds.
Oh my God, really? It's hilarious. Everyone is allowed to have a bad movie you love. So here's the deal. Here's my take on it. Okay? Here's my take. Multiple things can be true at the same time, you know? If D-Day Cobra initially liked The Last
I just
Jedi,
don't. Okay, I don't give a fuck about any of this. We'll check back on him in just a little bit and see if he responded to it. Let's go ahead and watch this.
International Allegation Month, I've had to cover like 3 different people's allegations in the last week, which has been awesome. We've had some winners, we've had some losers, and today we have somebody else up on the chopping.
Oh, Sly Boy, you don't mind it, buddy. You're making shit tons of money off of it. Come on, bud. You know, you say that sarcastically, but like, if we're being so real, you're excited that you got to cover 3 allegations this week. Let's be so honest, man. Like,
Bro, I was about to say that Slyboy looks like a rat, and then the more I look at him, the more he looks like you, and I'm very confused. Like, there is a similarity.
I have a fuller face. I have a more full face. Like
If he looks
I
like
got
he's
more.
been starving instead.
Yeah, he looks like me if I like starved myself. You know, that's kind of the vibe I get.
Block. Dean Withers is a political commentator, TikTok individual who has been accused of something very, very heinous over the last few days.
That might be chat of the night. I don't know why, but that one really got me. That was a really good one. Templar is Winnie the Pooh if he liked being retarded instead of funny. I completely agree. I really like that. Thank you.
I'll say off the bat, there are some very big problems with the supposed allegations. I like to say that straight away so that the people who click off the video at least get that. He has defended himself. Some of the ways he's defended himself, I don't think are very effective or good, and I'll get into that, but I'll get into the solid stuff as well. So this is the account that all this stems from. We have Emily here on TikTok, 18 survivor, using my voice so others know they're not alone. Healing is not linear. Awareness matters. If you're struggling, please reach out for support. And we have an initial post here. At Dean Withers did this to me. I'm 18 now. When I was younger and didn't really understand what was happening, he essayed me before he got super famous.
Okay.
I stayed quiet for a long time because I didn't know how to talk about it. I'm speaking up now so other people know they are not alone and that what happened to them wasn't their fault. Awareness matters, support matters. You don't have to carry it in silence. Okay, this is followed up by screenshots of some DMs. I've been carrying this for years and I need to say it. When I was still a kid and didn't fully understand what was happening.
Fuck! God damn. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Camera's being evil. Camera's being evil. Let me see if I can fix it. You're gonna have to give me a sec. Let me put the little jonky on in the meantime, and I'll try to fix it while we're reacting to this.
Happening, you essayed me. At the time, you weren't famous yet, and I was too young and confused to know how to protect myself or even put it to words. I stayed quiet for a long time because I was scared, ashamed, and didn't think anyone would believe me. I'm 18 now, and I'm still dealing with the weight.
Wait, Sam, somebody just brought up a great point. It does look like Brad Taste. It's much more Brad Taste.
Oh,
I can totally see Brad Taste.
But like, this is what Brad Taste looked like before the mental breakdown. Have you seen him now? He's got like this big.
Oh, he looks.
off scruffy beard.
Dude, he looks horrific now. Like he hardly looks human anymore.
Bro, it's like he's walked off the fucking set of Lost. It's awful, man. Like,
I know,
it's
dude.
terrible.
Yeah, it's really rough. It is really rough.
It left me with confusion, fear, and a silence I forced myself to live in for years. I'm not writing this for attention or to ruin anything. I'm writing it because I deserve to speak my truth, and because the silence only ever protected you, not me. What you did affected me deeply, and I need you to know that I remember, that it mattered, and that I'm no longer going to pretend it didn't happen. And then we have a response. I was drunk. I barely even remember that night. Just leave me alone. Okay, so there are only a few posts past that.
Which is like, I mean, already that's such a bad sign, because that is comically evil. That is literally just comically evil, dude. Like, I was drunk, you stupid fucking bitch. I don't care. I don't care that you were 13. Okay? I was drunk, you stupid fucking bitch. Like, it's like, dude, come on. Like, that is just comically evil. Okay? Like, come on, man.
Point when I told his friends what he did to me, and none of them cared and are still friends with him to this day. Okay, we got Minecraft footage, how it felt getting essayed by the person I trusted the most. It was 100% essay, but he was a stranger. We hardly knew each other. Maybe I didn't say no clear enough.
And the only like point that Dean makes that's good in his initial response is like how contradictory and retarded these statements are, because so again, and these are right next to each other.
Getting essayed by the person.
How it felt getting essayed by the person I trust the most.
Person I trusted the most. It was 100%.
The next slide, it was 100% essay, but he was a stranger. Make up your fucking mind. Hello? Make up your mind. Which is it, bro? Like, what? How are you gonna do that right after, too? Like, come on. It's so weird.
Essay, but he was a stranger. We hardly knew each other. Maybe I didn't say no clear enough. Okay, that's all their posts. But interestingly to me, if we go to their repost.
How old would he have been if this was true? So it would have been 5 years ago. So it would have been, he would have been 16.
There are probably 50 to 100 different reposts here of people sharing their stories of essay.
Check Templar stream. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
But then
come on, Big Belly. Come on.
We cover this, but I don't know. This allegation originates from a false TikTok account. Oh, I see. This account stole the identity of a minor from Australia to pretend.
Okay, he's finally talking about it.
Well, so here's the
Tempe, watch the video.
I don't mind covering that. I don't mind covering that. But here's the thing. The reason why, I don't know if Himpleton is still in the chat. The reason why people are treating it this way with Dean Withers is because he's on the left. Yeah, he's on the left. And that's, unfortunately, for Dean Withers, it's sort of a thing of when you are somebody that's being falsely accused and you've been on the left, you've been part of a crowd of people that have been accusing others of all manner of impropriety, believe all women, saying all these things because you thought it was the right thing. Well, then when it comes your time, you're not going to get any support. Nobody on the right is going to be rushing to correct the story. Now, I will. I'll happily look at that. When I go offline, I'll do some research.
When you go offline, it's a fucking 90-second video, Templar. Come on, man. You think it's him trying to play defense? Come on, man.
Is that people are going to be very, very slow to correct that, mainly because it's funny.
It's funny.
I understand why they're doing it, but I think it creates a terrible precedent for anyone who continues to support the allegations. Now, what I said in my video yesterday is that I don't know if the allegations are true. I don't know if they're true or not. But at the end of the day, at a certain point, and I know this is going to be terrible, but at a certain point, it doesn't matter.
What?
That's terrible to say, but it's true. Because of all the people that have lost their livelihoods and their careers because the left has said, believe women no matter what.
I hate how both the right and left, like these political streamers and content
the video
creators,
he shows is 90
how
seconds.
they talk about like the left and right
made
as like a
by
group of
the
people.
minor,
Like,
not Dean. He just posted it. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I will definitely take a look and I'll do some investigation because I will be one of the few people that actually will correct the record on that.
Oh my God.
But I didn't say yesterday that he was guilty.
Wow.
I did a video yesterday.
Sevens.
I didn't say
sevens for Templar.
I didn't say he was innocent.
Wow.
But
he's so noble.
I look at it and I go,
what a hero.
When you created a system, and the system is believe all women, men are bad, men are rotten, men are disgusting.
I mean, he's just repeating the same things he's already said.
Well, the people that you unleash the monster against.
Oh, no.
Are not.
No, listen, Lilac. I've always known. I've always known, okay? But it's more like, let's see the fucking way that he's going to try to do gymnastics around this. You know, that's the fun thing. That's the fun thing we get to do, is see him try to do these mental gymnastics over this.
How can rush out to distract and try to take down the monster when it turns on its owner? That's what I'm saying. And there are going to be people that are actually cheering the monster on. That's the unfortunate reality. Now, I don't want false allegations to be the norm. But again, as a content creator, I'm not the norm.
What?
I am genuinely one of the most reasonable content creators out there, even amongst people that hate my guts and have lied about me, made things up, exaggerated. I'm still one of the most reasonable content creators.
Dude, he's
But a lot of people aren't.
They're saying he's the most reasonable commentary channel. That's what they call him. They call him Reasonable Templar. That's what they call him. Yes. Many such cases.
Bro, he's on something else, man.
I know. Like he's on a fucking tear today.
Absolutely. Will revel in this guy being destroyed. One of those people is Asmongold. Asmongold made a post, and I actually do agree.
Is he gonna pull up the Asmongold post again instead of just watching the 90-second fucking clip?
With his take here, but Asmongold said, "I would feel bad for Dean, but I would feel bad. But Dean and people like him have spent years intentionally misunderstanding / misrepresenting things. I hate to say it, but I'm actually glad this is happening. Leftists are finally facing the same reputation destruction they used to control discourse for years."
Okay, so he's pulling up the fucking Asmon tweet, but he's not gonna watch the 90-second clip. So he's retreading old ground, but he's refusing to look at the current evidence. Okay.
That has 22,000 likes. That is a lot of likes.
Dude, that's a lot of likes, guys.
So, yeah, I agree. The record should be corrected if what Dean is saying is true.
Which it is, and you can look at it being true right now. I have sent the evidence to you. I've made it so easy. All you have to do is click a button, okay?
It can be corroborated and stuff like that. But I don't think people are going to be rushing. I don't think they're going to be sprinting. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be sprinting to correct the record. But I do appreciate you letting me know. I do appreciate you sending me that, genuinely. I'm always willing to look at new information. Let's see.
Are you?
I don't know. I'm just telling him to have a good night. I can't do that anymore. I can't fucking deal with Tempe anymore, dude. This is like, I can only take so much Tempe at a time. Okay.
2020.
What? Thanks for pointing out how I screwed up, Himpy. Now let me recount the ways why I smell my own farts.
Literally
Tempe right now.
Yes. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. It's like, dude, I mean, what are we doing?
Okay. That. All right, we're gonna be speaking of allegations. Speaking of allegations, first time we're gonna be talking about Dr. Disrespect. That's right.
Okay, just moves on. Okay, sure. Thanks, Tempe. Very cool. Okay,
so that's her side. Dean has since responded to the situation in a live stream, and he brings up a couple points in his defense. As I said before, some of his points I think are pretty weak and hurt his argument. And mainly what I think is hurting his argument was off rip, he just said this is all AI. I'm skeptical of that claim, and I will show you why. And just because these are really bad arguments on his part, by the way, doesn't mean he's guilty. I teased it before. I'll just say from the get-go now, I fully maintain.
I mean, correct. Like, I agree with Slayboy here, but the thing is, like, even though it doesn't mean he's guilty, what it does mean is that a lot less people are going to listen to him. And a lot of people are going to distrust him over it, right? So, like, your first initial, response, and this is exactly why I don't think he should have streamed until he found out about this minor. And I mean, even then, like, he should wait until he's not as emotional, right? Because your first response to stuff like this is very, very important. It's very important. It's like what they say about first impressions, right? It's not necessarily fair. Like, keep in mind, I'm not trying to say it's fair or that it should be that way, but that's the way it is, right? Let's just be so honest.
Well, there's a really good example, right? Look at someone like Miskiff. He responded live on stream, and let's say he misworded some stuff, right? His own response fucked him so bad, because anything he tried to say on from that point, no one was listening to him, because people thought the situation was over and done with because of how badly he responded, how badly he was wording things, how badly he was trying to push his arguments.
Yeah.
And that completely ruined him. That completely fucked him. It hasn't been until very recently that people have decided to listen. What, like 8 months later?
Yeah. Yeah, now people are saying he's vindicated or whatever, but it's like, he did that damage for, as you're saying, like almost a fucking year. Like,
yeah,
I mean, it's bleak.
his innocence in this situation. I'm going to tear down these bad arguments to get to the good ones. So the first thing he brings up is this account had posted a photo talking about this alleged situation. You'll notice presently that post is no longer up, and there's a reason for that. But they had posted a picture of themselves, and then in the caption they were talking about the alleged essay. And here they are in some kind of arcade with a claw machine, and Dean points out that there is a seemingly random string of characters at the top of this claw machine, and he's using that to argue that this is all AI.
To the left of the screen, what you will see is an image posted on this Emily account. This is from a slideshow of different images. This is just the first one.
Yeah, we already watched that. Yeah, we get it. I know he's not trying to cut context. That's fine.
It is a completely fraudulent AI-generated image.
Now, I don't think this picture is AI. There's two reasons why I think that. The second one requires a little more context. We'll get into that later. But the first one is, I'm not sure that this is actually a random string of characters. If we put this into Google Translate, we see that this exact string of characters minus the 2 transliterates from Chinese to a young girl's heart, or a young maiden's heart. Obviously, I'm not a linguist. Expert. I thought that was interesting, though.
Dean Withers, are you being racist?
Oh, this picture.
Are you saying that Chinese is just a bunch of random characters? Dean?
It looks like it's in China or perhaps Malaysia or something like that. And their usage of English characters can sometimes be a little bit liberal over there. So I think him firing from the hip saying this is AI off the get-go was not a good move, not a good look. And he kind of continues on this AI argument. So the next thing he does is when it comes to these alleged screenshots, he runs them through an AI detector.
The contents of quote-unquote her message to me are 100% AI generated, including my message to her. If we look at the left of the screen, you will see the same screenshot that you saw in the last slide. It was her quote-unquote message to me, claiming that I sexually asked her, and then my quote-unquote message to her, saying I was drunk, I don't remember the night, just leave me alone. Then you'll see an extrapolation of the actual text.
Yeah, and we already saw this as well. It's fine.
AI generated. GPT-0 says, we are highly confident that this text was AI generated. Moving on.
To me, also a weak point, AI detectors are notoriously inaccurate. Granted, I do agree that the message that was sent does feel kind of like oddly generic, but this is still just a weak point. Him treating it as if this proves that this was an AI generated paragraph, also just as generally weak, doesn't make his defense.
It kind of makes him come off, you know, again, I'm not saying that he is, because we know that he's not, but it comes off kind of guilty. It does.
Well,
because it's a weird bullshit argument, right?
Well, it makes him look desperate for anything, right? Which then just makes him
grasping at
incredibly
straws.
great.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, it's just not a good look.
Look good. Within the clip I just played, he also makes the statement that the AI detector confirmed with a high degree of confidence that even his reply was AI generated.
And that was another thing that kind of bothered me. I'm glad he pointed that out, because I didn't point it out when we were watching the actual first response. But yeah, like the fact that this 3-line like thing is also definitively AI. It's like, okay, I mean, okay.
Which is just...
I mean, the fact that the machine is saying that that's definitely AI is a bad sign, because it's like so little. How are you so confident?
Kind of absurd on its face. That's not the way the technology works. There's no universe in which the 3 sentences, I was drunk, I barely even remember that night, just leave me alone, could somehow be identified as coming from a human or a machine. These are just basic, concise sentences. Any human could have said that. Any robot could have said that. Along these lines, he also says that within these screenshots of the messages, his profile picture doesn't look the way it's supposed to.
The shown profile picture in the screenshots posted by quote-unquote Emily are also AI generated. On the left of the phone screen, you will see...
Already seen this. I mean, for me, it's like, could this be artifacting? Could this be like low-quality screenshot? I don't know. Let's see.
That is a fake AI-generated profile picture.
This is my opinion. Maybe some people will disagree. I also think this is a weak point. This kind of looks like JPEG compression to me. Not an expert on that.
And that, right. That's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. Like, that's what I think it is as well.
It is certainly possible it's AI generated, but I've seen screenshotted JPEGs do weirder things than this before. All that to say, I don't think any of the above has been a fantastic defense. However, I don't think we need any of this to demonstrate his innocence. Okay, so if we go to his first good point, within these series of posts, this girl had...
We don't think that, Zeker. We know. Okay, we know.
Posted talking about the situation. There is one in which the individual says it was 100% essay, but he was a stranger, we hardly knew each other. And then one of the other posts, they say how it felt getting essayed by a person I trusted the most. Okay, so these are obviously two very conflicting stories. How is he a stranger in one retelling of the scenario and a person you trusted the most in the other? That obviously doesn't make any sense. Furthermore, if we go back to this picture that I think he falsely claimed was AI, its authenticity actually helps his case. Because recently we have another TikTok account who posted the following.
I'm making this video because I'm getting a lot of DMs and comments.
Yeah, and this is one we've already seen. We've already seen this. This is, you know, this is what bridges this from already being a disgusting thing, these false allegations, to just being like genuinely like some of the lowest lows I've ever seen when it comes to a false allegation, right? When we have false allegations, we're already at such a low, right? But like when you are using the real identity of a minor falsely to perpetuate these false allegations, you are a disgusting, like, irredeemable, deplorable freak, and you need to be held accountable. There's zero reason why this accuser should get to stay anonymous. Like, I just am, you know, again, like, as you guys know, I go over false allegations all the fucking time, right? And, like, the fact that this is a low, you know, is pretty crazy because, you know, we've seen all of the lows, right? But this is a new low. It really is.
I'm the girl whose photos were being used in Emily's videos, and I wanted to make this before things got even more out of hand. For starters, my phone's been broken for around a week, and I haven't been able to be online so much, which is why I only find photos with pictures.
Yeah, so we've already seen this. You can watch it on, if you haven't seen this, if you're like a little bit newer to the stream tonight, you can watch that video on Dean Withers' Twitter, okay? It's on, the whole video's on his Twitter. Because he signal boosted this minor explaining all of this.
DMs and comments about this whole situation, and I wanted to make this to let you guys know that I'm not involved in any of this, and I didn't make any of these videos.
And notably, post this individual sharing this, the Emily account has removed the posts including that individual's pictures. So, you know, that in of itself to me is kind of makes this a shut and dry case. Dean also shares a screen recording of him messaging the Emily account for the first time, and obviously the alleged messages between them don't exist in the screen recording. That also...
And my whole thing with this one is I don't think this is as strong of an argument as Dean thinks it is, because again, like, the Emily account is very clearly a burner account. So it wouldn't have been from that account necessarily that, you know, Dean messaged or whatever. Not to say that there's any credence to it, obviously, but it's like, I just don't think it's a super strong argument.
So helps his case. Between that and this account obviously ripping some random teenager's pictures, to me, that's obviously enough to say that there is zero case here. That has not swayed everybody for some unbeknownst reason. Okay, so if I hop over to Dean Withers' YouTube channel, let's see, he posted this video yesterday. First comment that pops up, believe all victims, Dean. You did it, Dean. I believe her. Believe all women, Dean. Please stop graping. Believe all women. So one thing I've noticed is a lot of these people are hitting him with believe all women or believe all victims. Because Dean Withers, as I said, political commentator, pretty left-wing type of guy. I think for a while, like in the Me Too era and stuff, like believe all women and believe all victims were big talking points that were seen as left-wing. I will say, too, for the record, the statement believe all victims, that's a non sequitur. Given the fact that human beings aren't omniscient, that statement doesn't have a coherent meaning to it. It's just designed to be a hammer that terminates conversation.
Believe all
but
victims,
because
you're saying believe all accusers, and like
Yeah.
that obviously has its flaws.
Right, exactly.
Because of Dean Withers being kind of a, I don't know if he's liberal or left-wing, I don't know what the terms are anymore, but on that side of things, people kind of attribute that mentality to him. Now, I've not seen him say...
Chat and I almost got in a fight over the terminology believe all victims, because apparently, like, believe all victims doesn't actually mean believe all victims, even though it says believe all victims. So, like, I just don't, like, we had a whole little tiff about it, but the point, we realized that we all felt the exact same way. We were just, like, phrasing things differently. And, you know, my whole thing was I didn't want to give myself that label, even if it doesn't mean that, because it's been astroturfed to the point where even if the original meaning is different, essentially it's been, like, co-opted by, like, conservatives to mean believe all accusers, right? So it's like, you know, it's just a moot point at this point.
Saying things like believe all victims?
Is it true that Dean violated you? No. But what is true is that Nux Taku did actually go to my house in Palestine, and he walked up behind me and he said, if you don't let me give you a rim job right now, I'm going to shoot you in the head. And yeah, it was really disgusting what happened to me. So I am going to be talking about that later.
And he contends that he's never said anything like that, but people are still beating him over the head with it.
I believe in you when you say believe all women.
When have I said that? When have I said the phrase believe every accusation from every woman? When have I said launching and peddling false allegations against an innocent 21-year-old that's also by proxy hurting an innocent 15-year-old girl? How do you respond to the video that I played you of the real girl, okay, on that Emily account saying this isn't me?
When it comes to this situation, is Dean the victim? I think that the minor is definitely a victim, right? This you know, innocent minor who was roped in all of this. And then, yeah, I mean, Dean, I mean, we say that people are victims to false allegations, right? Not in the same way, of course. But Katz, are you about to, like, try to make this argument of, like, oh, maybe it is believe all victims then because Dean is the victim, so we should believe it? I mean, I don't know. I trust me, I'm not doing this conversation again about the believe all victims label,
No,
okay?
I had to do
I'm in
this
no mood.
conversation back in the beginning of the year because of the SEC stuff.
Right, yeah. I'm in no mood to have that conversation again. We'll just call it.
Owned everybody.
We'll call it a labeling difference, okay? It's fine.
She's straight up like, this isn't me. That's a photo of me. Here's the proof that that's a photo of me. It's literally on my Instagram highlight reels. They stole my identity.
Okay. I never once said you did it, okay? I said I had seen videos.
Oh, you can just
and I had
coach
come
the
up here
black
to ask
woman,
you
bro.
about
Dude, someone needs to stop this Nux guy. I completely agree.
So admit that those videos are false.
I don't know. I'm not God. How am I supposed to know?
Dude, I mean, honestly, what we're really seeing is this is the cost of Dean doing the kind of content he does. Because his entire content strategy is literally just arguing with retards, okay? That's his entire thing, is that he has retards call in, makes them look like retards, and like, he's kind of getting bit in the ass here because, you know, he should have taken some time off, but he's still emotional. And so these retards who used to not have any power over Dean now do have power over him because he is emotional about this, understandably so, and people are going to use it against him. And so it's affecting him more than it usually would. And it's just not a good look for him. It's not a good fucking look. It just isn't. Right?
That was an evil cutoff.
Yeah, that was fucked. That was
accused
fucked.
of kind of using topics like this as a battering ram before. There was a situation from a little while ago in which he was debating someone on live stream, and he kind of worked them into this really convoluted hypothetical situation within an argument, and then used that to paint his opponent as being a danger to his own children. He also weaponized his fan base to try and get CPS called on that individual.
There was around 1,000,000,001 ways to better respond to that, and I dropped.
So yeah, that's the CPS thing that we were talking about earlier, and that seemingly is one of Dean's biggest controversies, other than him checks notes. Making a, like, I guess, scam course to get rich quick when he was 17 years old? Question mark?
Oh, was it like an MLM type of deal, or?
I think so. It was like one of those. It was supposed to rival like the Andrew Tate courses.
Oh.
But again, he did it when he was 17. So it's like, you know, of course it's criticizable and everything, but I mean, the guy can change, especially from when he's a fucking minor, right? So I mean, that one doesn't have like as much influence over me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I always hate sides cuckery, but I feel like in the political space, it's like that's where it's like the worst. I feel like when it comes to, like,
100%. It's inherently side
like,
cuck. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, even if Dean Withers has his controversies, why would that make a bad action against him justified? Like, I feel like you just completely destroy all of your morals.
I'm telling you, the only base person I've seen in this whole situation so far, in terms of like people on the right, like right-wing kind of mouthpieces, and the usual suspects of like, yes, it's Def Noodles, dude. Def Noodles won.
Dude,
Def Noodles vindicated.
With this one, I gotta jump in with this one. So he did the whole course about telling you how he can make you a millionaire and everything at 17. It all instantly failed, and he dropped it, and then instantly went into politics within like a couple of months. So he turned into what he is now within a couple of months, and he has also not acknowledged that he did anything wrong. I don't believe there's any proof or evidence whatsoever to suggest he has changed as a person. So I just want to add that in. I don't like, it's possible he can change. That was 3 years ago. He did his whole, you know, I'll make you a millionaire by crypto trading, and claimed to be a millionaire and flaunting possible fake cars, you know,
when he was a
like
minor.
McLarens. Yeah. However, there is no evidence to suggest he's changed, and I think that, you know, from what I can see,
what would sufficient evidence to prove that he's changed be?
Own up to the fact that he lied.
Okay, so the biggest thing for you is the fact that he hasn't taken accountability for that past action. That's the biggest thing for you.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he still claims it was legit. You know,
Okay.
he says like
I would have to see that, to be honest.
Yeah, I would have to see that, to be clear. I would.
Because-
I think I might have. This happened a year ago, but I have like all the screenshots on my video, and like I think my second video as well, where I like showed him crashing out and all that stuff after being kicked out by his parents because he kept fighting with his conservative family, you know, about these things. And I personally just don't believe a single thing he says. Like, for example, have you seen at least the earlier bits of his content where he frames things to make it look like, hey, these MAGA people are extreme and also stupid. Look how stupid these people are. Wouldn't you classify that as slightly divisive content? Like you're putting you're not building bridges or drawing in common ground. You're dividing people, right?
I mean, yeah, like the same way that all of the, you know, right-wing mouthpieces are. Yeah.
He said that he initially supported Trump or instantly became a progressive because of Trump and everything, because of how divisive he was. And that was the main reason on why he changed. I find that incredibly suspicious, given that all of his content does nothing but divide people. You know, it does nothing but paint the other side in a bad way. I think if he wasn't...
Do you have that clip in your video?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
It's all in the video.
Okay, we'll watch
everything
your video after
documented.
This. We'll watch your video after this.
The video, I do admit, it's older, so like the way I went about things is much more boring.
How long is it? How long is it?
It's like 20 minutes. It goes into autistic detail about everything. I do not believe a single thing this guy says. I think the fact that he was lied about, horrible. However, I do not think that you can use the card of, oh, he could possibly change. Like, yeah, he could, but he hasn't. He hasn't.
Well, I mean, not to be gay, but like, has he ever done like the, you know, the scam thing again since he was 17 or no?
Yeah.
I'm sure he would have created another book if he actually sold more than like
No,
what was it,
no.
3?
But that's a really stupid argument, right?
We're not doing what ifs. I'm just asking
I think
if there
I
ever has
personally
been
don't believe that he holds a lot of his own viewpoints that he says here.
And that's not even how.
I don't think I think he's a grifter through and through, and I question even if he believes sincerely.
But Remnant, hold on.
I
Sam.
think it's
but
very
Remnant,
possible
hold on,
that
you don't
he's
come. Wait,
being
Remnant. I'm
fed
saying something. So, okay, just as you said earlier, right? Like, and we'll accept your standard of evidence. You didn't see anything that shows that Dean has changed. He hasn't taken accountability for when he was 17, right? In that same way, everything you just said is a feelings-based statement. You have no evidence to corroborate whatever you just said, right? Like, I mean, you said you feel like, you know, Dean is a grifter through and through. You said you feel like he doesn't necessarily hold to these opinions that he espouses in his streams. Like, the through line of everything that you just said was, I feel like, right?
Sure.
And that's kind of the issue, right? Is it's like, you know, if I'm going to accept what you just said about, like, there not necessarily being evidence of Dean changing because he didn't take accountability, in that same kind of way, I'm also not going to take, you know, Dean is definitively a grifter because I feel like he is, right?
Okay, but by that same logic, you can say Nux has changed a lot. And I would say that there's possibly, like, Nick Andros on his own channel has said that, well, maybe he hasn't. But there's a lot of evidence to, by that same logic, to say that Nux has changed for a lot of this stuff, like the lolly thumbnails that you still hold against him. Like, has he been doing that same behavior recently?
Wait. You know why he stopped
I'm just
doing
saying,
that,
by
right?
the same standards you're holding.
No, that doesn't make any sense. You know why he stopped doing that, right?
Why?
Because he got in trouble, and it stopped making him money.
And
That's
I would
the big
say
thing.
the exact
That's
same
the
thing
big
about Dean. I'd say the same thing about Dean.
Wait. But I thought you just said. Did you not just say that all of this stuff about him being a 17-year-old was just recently unearthed, like a year ago?
No. Well, I mean, yeah, it did. Right when he was blowing up, and it was used against him right as he was growing.
So he didn't have to get in trouble for it.
I'll lay out a
He didn't have to
timeline.
get in trouble for it. He just stopped doing it after it didn't make money. Correct? He tried something, didn't
I'd
work,
say-
didn't do it
No,
anymore.
okay. I take that back. I was mistaken. He didn't technically get in trouble right after he did it. There were still consequences because it destroyed a lot of his reputation and everything. But I would also say there, with that, he didn't change his behavior because he changed as a person. There is no evidence to suggest that whatsoever. No more evidence to suggest that Nux changed because he changed as a person, like his behavior changed. Well, you could say
Wait,
the
yes,
same
there
thing.
is. Yes, there is.
So you said it.
Nux
well,
still,
maybe he
Nux still
changed as a-
engages in
maybe
all
he
of the same
changed as a
behaviors.
person.
Wait.
Maybe he
No,
changed as a
but
person
he
as well.
didn't. But he didn't. Nux engages in all of the same behaviors. The only difference is literally just that, like, he couldn't get away with the lolly thumbnail stuff because he's gotten so much shit for it. He couldn't get away
Would you
with,
say
like,
he's a lolicon?
would I say he's a lolicon? I don't know. I mean, that doesn't really
Nick Andros
make it.
says he's not a lolicon.
Yeah, I didn't make that claim, did I?
Okay.
Like I'm confused by that. But anyways, yeah, I mean, he did put lolly thumbnails in there. He did show people, you know, a little girl getting like gang raped by a bunch of monkeys. So yeah, that doesn't lessen the consequences of the fucking or like the output of the fucking actions, just whether or not he has the label of being a lolicon, right? So that doesn't matter to the argument whatsoever. Regardless, he still like engages in all of the same bad faith tactics. He still lies about all of this stuff actively, and there's proof around him lying about all of this stuff actively, obfuscating all of this actively. So there is a lot of evidence to show that he hasn't changed.
I do have it in the video. He still covers up and everything, and still lies about all of this stuff, and did as of at least 1 year ago, when I was able to like. I tried talking to Dean about this when he was still smaller. He refused to engage. He said, well, I covered it before, and he hasn't really like ever made any videos talking about on YouTube or discussing it. Apparently he has on his live stream that nobody ever saves. But like this was before, mind you, before he live streamed on YouTube, because he came from TikTok.
So Remnant, let me stop you here. Let's back up 90 seconds. I have already told you that I accept, like from your perspective, that Dean hasn't changed, and him not taking accountability of that as part of your evidence. I've already accepted that. So you're like shadowboxing right now. Like you're just shadowboxing essentially. But what I also said is that there's not, outside of that, right? There is not like evidence. Like the thing that I was challenging is your I feel statements when it comes to saying that he's a grifter, saying that he's definitively like doesn't believe these things, like blah, 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 and using I feel statements to justify it. That's the part I pushed against, right? So you're shadowboxing because you referred to the earlier thing that I already said, I'll take that, that's fine. Right?
Okay. Well, is it okay if I say one thing and then like I'm not going to continue this a long time or anything like that?
I mean, as long as it's not the hard R. Yeah, go for it.
No, no, it's not that. It's I guess because this happened a year ago or so, maybe slightly more. It says the video was posted a year ago, but since that he never took responsibility and also kind of stands by it and everything. While openly admitting it was like a grift, but doubles down on that behavior because he says he was like, this was, I think he said this when I made the video, that he was trying to copy Andrew Tate, which he calls, you know, I'm pretty sure he's called Andrew Tate, the guy he mimicked, a rapist, you know, and all of that stuff. And let me see. He says that's the behavior he did, but then doesn't ever acknowledge it was bad, other than it was simply marketing, and justifies it in that way. I think you would say with his own behavior, and even possibly with debating, he would rationalize lying in general as simply tactics. I think you could see a world where he would do something like that.
I don't have the faintest idea because I haven't seen the video yet.
Okay.
Right. So I'm not gonna make a judgment call when I haven't seen the evidence. But like, yeah, if all the stuff you're saying is true, then maybe, yeah. I would need to watch the video though, which I'm planning to do after this. So it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just hate this guy.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell.
Well, argument raped. Oh God. Yep. Clear bias. Malintent.
No, you raped.
Yeah, I raped you.
No, you. The no you fallacy. The no you fallacy, of course. Yes. Okay.
Well, I'll be watching.
Okay. All right. Make sure Remnant doesn't look at chat though, because they're not a fan of him right now. Okay. All right.
Like unironically, why would he say that he hated me?
Why? I mean, I don't have the faintest idea why he'd bring up Nux, but I mean that's fine. Okay. That was interesting. Okay.
Well, I shouldn't have directed my fan base to do that.
Which generally people viewed as being pretty scummy and bad faith. I'm not going to relitigate that because the existence of that situation has no bearing on what's happening to Dean right now. I'm only bringing
Womp, I don't care. What? Dude.
Biggest kind of.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. It was weird. That was the. I feel like there was like a pseudo defensive Nux in there. That was weird.
There was around 1 billion and one ways.
Weird vibe. Weird vibe.
And I dropped the ball. I shouldn't have directed my fan base to do that.
Which generally people viewed as being pretty scummy and bad faith. I'm not going to relitigate that because the existence of that situation has no bearing on what's happening to Dean right now. I'm only bringing it up to point out the likelihood.
Check Remnant for ant medallions.
That's fucked up.
Thank you for the 2. That's evil. That's evil. That's really evil.
Of some troll wanting to create a situation so that they can take shots at Dean in that way. But anyway, it's very, very clear that these allegations are garbage. But this is TikTok. Everyone's dumb. Everyone's brain dead. And everyone is bad faith. People want to believe it, so they do. The same song and dance that happened with TX2, the allegations of whom I covered, what, like 5 days ago, whenever it was? People already didn't like this individual for a variety of reasons. Allegations come up, and they're happy. Finally, we have something we can pin this guy on. If you ever find yourself in a situation where you hear about allegations against an individual, and that creates a sense of elation to you,
I brought him up because you used past behavior that happened years ago against people. No. Okay. All right. This is gonna be the only time, because I thought I already sufficiently explained this, but I'm gonna explain it one more time. Okay, to be extremely clear. So.
What? This is Remnant's buzz story now.
That is fucked. That is a fucked up dono. Thank you for the 10. Jesus Christ. Thanks for the 10. Okay. So yeah, Remnant. No, you're incorrect. You're incorrect. It saddens me. It saddens me that you think my standards are so low. My standards for calling out people aren't just they did a bad thing years and years ago. Okay, my standard for calling out people is, you know, first of all, it's 2 different things. It's first of all going to be the severity, right? Second of all, it's going to be the continued behavior afterwards, right? If it is something that they did years ago, right? So with the severity argument, right? If somebody rapes a child and they're really, really sorry for it, I don't care, right? That's still going to be something that I'm going to call out and talk about, right? Then secondly, with the behavior thing, I already explained this with Nux. There's plenty of evidence of him as of recent as a couple of months ago. Talking about, lying, just straight up lying, obfuscating evidence, refusing to watch the Nick Andros video, refusing to acknowledge the Nick Andros video in a good faith way, acting like it's, pedo-jacketing him, all of this stuff, right? We have all of that. We still have all of that. Still, so again, my standards are much higher than somebody did something years ago, right? Like, I put a little bit more thought into that. And, I'm not trying to be a dick. But I encourage you to do the same, okay? I encourage you to also have those standards, okay? And also, Spark Grizzle says you should have never mentioned the bus story. Listen, no. When I said that was a fucked up dono, I wasn't saying like, oh, I'm so sad. They were like talking about when I was like fucking raped on the bus. No, I was saying that's like savage against them. Like that is like, that's like fucking animalistic, okay? That's what I'm saying. And that's like a fucking, we had like a fucking ape, like, like doing the fucking Travis the Chimp ripping somebody's face off kind of thing, okay?
To take a step back and rethink your priorities in life, okay? So many of the things that people claim to care the most about are really just social weapons that can be used against people they don't like.
Yeah, exactly. This is a good point from Sister Edith. Most of the people in this chat, me included, like I began this stream with saying, I think that Dean is pretty fucking obnoxious, okay? I'm not a fan of Dean myself, right? I don't think you're gonna find too many people in this chat who like Dean Withers, right? But that's not really the discussion at hand, right? I rim can't do it. Okay, buddy.
Okay, his most recent TikTok. Dean, why did you do it, bro? Release the Dean files. You haven't proved your innocence. Believe all women, unless it's you, huh? Again, I've never seen him say that. I've never seen anyone showing evidence that he said that. I do understand that within the socio-political sphere, there was kind of like a particular summer.
I kind of get what he's trying to go for, but he worded it wrong and is using a bad example. Yeah, here's the problem though, right? I understand the argument that he's trying to make, but he's not going to be able to find an example of me doing this with like incorrect or bad standards, because my standards are extremely consistent. My standards on who I call out and why I call them out are extremely consistent. Okay. So, you know, unfortunately, you're just not going to find an example that would fulfill that, right? That would fulfill that hypocrisy argument. Because I'm a very, very principled person when it comes to these things, right? It's kind of half of my brand, guys. So, you know, it's just not gonna happen.
Where disagreeing with the statement, believe all women would get you crucified. It's the big 2026. I think we can all drop the act about that one now. But none of these people who keep repeating this have provided a clip that he ever said that. As a girl myself, I'm a believe the girl. Why'd you do this, Dean? Dang, Dean, I thought you were good.
Yeah, I will say, like, I've seen so many people. You'd think that the continued behavior would be him continuing to scam. Well, but it didn't sell the first time. I mean, I don't know, man. You'd think that he would have a much bigger platform to scam people on now, because he didn't really have a name for himself back then, did he? I'm gonna watch Remnant's video, but it's like I don't understand. I'm not super familiar with his past either, so I'm gonna watch the video like before I make a judgment call. But it's like because
obviously, right, if he is making soft justifications, if Remnant is right about that, where there's clips where he's saying that it's not wrong, then obviously that would still be like, okay, well, that's just raped.
Yeah, for sure. I completely agree. But I'm gonna wait until I see that before I make that judgment call, right? Because that's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do.
I agree.
And then the other thing is, I do find it really interesting how I've seen all of these right-wing mouthpieces, these kind of the usual suspects when it comes to right-wing grifters, like the Quartering, Tectone, Templar, Fuentes, all of these people. I've seen so many people say that Dean Withers is a believe all women, believe all victims guy, right? Why is it that I'm seeing so many clips of Dean Withers today? I've seen so many of them. And despite that, I haven't seen a single clip of him saying that. I haven't seen a single clip of him saying that.
Yeah, because that would just be like objectively such an own, right?
Oh, it would be. It would be. It's such an easy own. If he says it all the time, where is it? Like, I'd like to see it because, enough people are saying it where clearly people believe that it happens, but I've never seen an example.
He looks like the...
Oh, yeah. Trust me. He looks like a believe all women guy, okay? He seems like the type to use believe all women to get some pussy, like male feminist kind of deal, okay? But I haven't seen it.
Yeah, he looks like his first date option is going to pick up fucking pads for his girl.
Yeah, exactly.
And having a fake crash out, being like, "Why are these not free? Women should get these for free."
I wish I could attack your period. God.
Yeah. Listen up, periods. Leave her alone.
Uterus, you better start being kind to this woman. I love her.
Yeah, that one of those kind of things. But it's like, I haven't seen those. I haven't seen that clip of him ever doing this. But it's interesting to me.
Guy, these just go on and on.
To be clear, I'm not saying it doesn't exist because, again, look at this guy's face, okay? But I haven't seen it. Right? So, I don't know.
I think there is a botting campaign happening at the same time, too. I'm noticing this comment, release the Dean files, just get spammed over and over by a million different accounts. As a Democrat, karma got Dean. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Weaponizing something is fake at the expense of real...
What the fuck does that mean?
That's not karma. That's just evil. Why is he so defensive? Were you dropped on your head? As I said, this sentiment just gets repeated over and over, not because there's anything to this, but because this individual kind of exists at a crossover point of the culture, obviously because of them being like a hot-button political commentator, where there is...
why is he so defensive? Well, it's because hit dogs holler, okay?
Oh,
that's why.
True. I mean, you know what Jeremy said? You know what the Quartering said?
What did he say?
Jeremy was like, I think him crying is actually a sign of guilt. It's like, what? What are you talking about?
Then what about Tectone crying? I don't know, man.
No, and then Tectone mocked him for fucking crying, and so the first thing I do, obviously, is pull up the... it's like, of course I'm going to pull that up. And that wasn't even when Tectone was getting accused of anything. It was just fucking dad, okay? I'm just like, dude, you're a pussy.
I think someone in the chat did call him a rapist, but it's like, I can't control who my family is.
Nobody was a single person in chat saying you're a rapist because of this. And he said, so now you're going to call me a rapist? Dude, I guess I'll just never talk to my dad again. You are such a bitch.
I'm not even gonna lie. I just can't imagine, right? That chat must have been flooded with father, son. Okay, like that.
Yeah, no, 100, dude. I would have done that in a heartbeat. Yeah, apple doesn't fall too far from the tree, kind of deal. Oh yeah.
Well, so that's where he gets it from.
Yeah. It is nice to know like where your genetics come from, though, right, Tectone?
Yeah. Social utility to being able to demonize him. I don't care who you are, what side you're on. That's just evil. Like, it's not indirect the harm being caused to victims here. This directly harms victims. I said the same thing about TX2. I said the same thing about Turkey Tom, both of which had false allegations. The biggest losers here are real victims. And we see...
Well, not all of those allegations against Tom were necessarily false, but he did shout me on the Gideon video, so I guess we're good for now, Tom. Okay, I'm kidding. I'm joking. But I'm not joking about the fact that he never sufficiently addressed the H-play stuff, like, at all. So
there's a 30-second clip. That's all we needed.
So true.
From the Emily account itself, going through reposting hundreds of other people's stories of SA to latch on to a certain amount of emotional credibility. People like this don't care. These situations are just tools to them to tear down people they don't like. You have a moral, social responsibility not to just repeat stuff because you want it to be true about a certain individual. I realize that the entire user base of TikTok has a cumulative brain cell count of like 8, but hearing a cursory overview of the situation, deciding you want it to be true, and just spamming release the Dean files does have demonstrable negative effects on our society. That's just a fact. These people are unbelievably dumb. I can't demonstrate this enough. There's a random account that's in everyone's crosshairs right now because they have a username that is similar to the Emily account. There's an underscore. It's not the same person. They're getting bombarded in their comments. They're just posting, guys, please leave me alone. I'm not the same person. Stop literally harassing me. No, hope this helps. Bella, you dumb That's not the same girl. Girl, you're getting sued. This is a random account, you dimwits. I believe you. Hey, Yana, this person didn't even allege anything. You're just dumb. Being held accountable with the Moodle Hard gift. What are we doing here, gang? Yeah, that's basically it. TikTok has been an absolute horrorscape this week. You're all the dumbest people on the planet. Dean Withers, by all accounts, is innocent of this situation. That's it. Sorry, I have to touch back in on something. I've just been over on Twitter where there's a separate Dean Withers conversation happening somehow. Here we have a tweet from yesterday, 4 million views from a Catholic political commentator. Just in, White Dudes for Harris co-founder and DNC TikTok darling, Dean Withers is being accused of SA by multiple men who claim he took advantage of them when they were young. I have tried to research this, and I have found nothing on Google, on TikTok, anywhere else supporting this claim or even making this claim. We have a whole thriving comment.
Well, Sly Boy, that was very generous of you to even look into that. But I mean, it is obvious on its face that it is a blatantly false allegation with zero anything to it. That's why I didn't even include it in the tweets that I went over, because that one, it literally has no evidence. Everyone in the replies to that tweet is just laughing emojis. Okay, it's not even there's just nothing there.
Section and Twitter discourse about Dean Withers allegedly going after young boys. The person who posted this bad hombre doesn't link to anything. So if there's anything relevant here, if I'm able to find the information, I will do an update on that. But it feels very odd to me. I almost wonder if this is like some really horribly handled telephone game moving from the false allegations on TikTok.
No, it's literally the entire thing, and I wish that the only it's not a bad video. This is a good video. But the only thing that I wish he had gone into a little bit more is that I wish he had talked about what I talked about tonight, of just this idea of these kind of conservative grifters being like,
well, because he says all women shouldn't be believed, then we should believe this victim.
So, that's the whole point of the post, is it's to be like,
I can say blatantly false allegation, and you guys should believe it because Dean Withers would, right, guys?
And it's like, okay.
Over to X, where all information just gets distorted to all hell. But regardless of the validity or lack thereof of this particular statement, the comments on Twitter very much move along the same line.
I mean, part of it could be that he doesn't want to get, overly political, which I can understand. But I think because of the nature of the story, you kind of have to.
As the TikTok allegations, just knew it, classic Democrat. I got a bad vibe from him, therefore this is absolutely true. No one's doing any research. No one's looking into anything. Everyone's just confirming a bias. So yeah, just disappointed. And yeah, I hate all of you guys. Not you guys, but the layman TikTok user and the layman x.com user. I hate you. Good night.
So there's that. So before we get into Remnant's video, okay, I'm kind of scared I offended Remnant or something, because he fucking died in the chat. He just died.
No,
he hasn't typed in a good 15 minutes.
Impleton, man, he's so retarded. He's probably already forgot about it, man.
I don't know, man. I fear that I might have I guess offended him by disagreeing, but I don't know.
He doesn't even know where he is. It's fine, man.
I don't know. Okay, well, let's do derails and then we'll get to Remnant's video. So let's see what this is.
Oh, derails, let's go.
Yeah, we need a fucking break. I'm gonna be so
Dude,
real.
I don't know if I can do this. I've never stolen anything before.
Dude, just act natural. It's easy.
I don't know. Poof. Who are you?
This guy bags men. He bags men in his free time. I'm just being honest.
I am your shoulder devil, Jason.
This is Sam, by the way.
Here, allow me to climb
By the way, Remnant knew that he's not mad, right? See, Down syndrome people are always happy, right? So.
I think you should smile. What is bro doing?
Whoa. See, did I tell you or did I not tell you? This guy bagged men.
That might be
I envisioned
Sam.
this going differently.
This is Sam.
Maybe your friend could help me.
If that man was a child, it'd be me, man.
I'm editing while I listen. I mostly lurk. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't offend your sensibilities.
Yeah.
What are my political views? I'm more than happy to get into this very quickly, okay? Because nobody else probably wants to hear about this, but I'll do it very, very quickly. I do not associate myself with the party. I hate sides cucking. I am just a facts guy. I'm literally just a facts guy. So there are certain policies that I believe in that I will not get too into. I believe based on the evidence that I have found and the facts around it. I do not like this idea of being influenced to believe something based on because I like the cool guy who's saying it, right? What? So I'm very, very against that.
Remember the reading of the road not taken.
Yes, thank you for the 2. I will. But yeah, so I'm a facts guy. I don't assign myself to a political party. There have been people who tell me that they think I'm on the right based on, the stuff that I say. There have also been people who have told me that they think I'm a leftist based on the things I say. There are people who have said that I'm a far leftist. There are people who have said that I'm a fucking, evil groiper freak. I don't know. I don't know. Based on other people's labels of me, I don't even know what I would call myself.
What? Well, based on some photos of you I've seen, I would confidently say far right.
Okay. What is that even? Oh. Okay, so those are from when I'm a child. So that's a little evil.
But you always make excuses for it, and you just haven't changed.
I don't make excuses for it. I tell the truth around it. Shut the fuck up.
You just haven't changed at all. I've seen no evidence of change.
Oh, shit.
I've always seen clips of you glorifying it.
Camera turned on. Great.
Yeah.
Okay, I got $50 to meow.
Ew.
I guess I will. Okay. But I'm not going to tell you when I'm going to do it. I'm going to keep you on your toes. I'm going to keep you scared.
In a dignified manner.
I'll put some likes, guys.
But thank you. Thank you so much for the 50. Why is, God, fat? I would say you're a feminist. Thanks. I guess. I don't know.
I'm very slick.
Women are cool and stuff. Is that a feminist statement?
Kind of.
Why are there all right.
Jason, thievery is fun. There are all kinds of things you can steal. Money.
Ew. Yeah, when I go to your house, I will be beating you up. No, I'm not even gonna lie, Hippleton. I really thought you were about to go into the mic.
Bro, no, meowing and then showing your bald spot is rough, man.
Okay.
Stop, fuck off.
Cars, dinner mints at fancy restaurants.
You gonna do this or what, man? That bit of honey ain't gonna steal itself.
He's right, Jason. It's just a bit
What is this shit?
No one will
I don't know. I have no idea. But we're watching
This
it.
could be the worst B-roll ever, man.
Hey, listen, Sam, if you want to pay me $5, I can skip it, okay?
You're right.
Don't bother.
The cat I just heard sounds really sick. Yeah, I agree.
Nice, man.
Wow.
Okay, next time we should do something bigger, like a bike or a turkey.
Yes, your friend has the spirit of did he say a turkey?
Guys, I'm not stealing anymore. This was a one-time thing.
Oh, no, Jason, come on.
This is so funny,
It's
man.
easy. Hey,
I really like how he rubs his belly.
that old lady just dropped a $5 bill. Go pick it up before she notices.
Yes.
Well, no, I'm not gonna steal from.
Remember that this is made by BYU TV. So this is essentially just Mormon propaganda, okay? Just want to make sure we all remember that.
An old lady that's messed up.
Oh, come on, those are the easiest people to steal from. I'll help you, Jason. Just move towards the Luca. It's almost in reach. You have to want it. Where's happening? Oh, sweet gluttony. Oh.
Maybe part of this is like some kind of
fetish,
like weird gay thing. Yeah, it's starting to feel fetishistic to some degree. I'm gonna be so real.
Dude, we're seeing in
That
real
devil
time.
struggles to get up.
Dude, we're seeing in real time what IA's role plays with Sam would have looked like if he went.
Oh, fuck
Also,
off.
wait, could they not find like an old lady? Like, why did they just get like a random male college student here?
It's
like,
called
what's
acting.
Okay, of course.
My dear boy, did you follow up?
What?
Meow some more.
Okay, dude. All right. Yeah, again, give it a little bit.
Trying to return this money to me? How refreshingly honest. Here, you keep it. But remember, virtue is its own reward.
Who was that? The female Gandhi?
Wow, being
See,
honest
that's
has
funny
its benefits.
because Gandhi is an Indian and that was a white man.
What? No, Jason, it was a fluke. That kind of thing doesn't even happen in Canada.
Somebody said, of course this is Mormon television. I can feel the homosexual tension. Real.
Hey, I saw what you did for that old lady. That was really sweet of you. So here's my number. So call me, perhaps.
Okay, so this is a weird like comedy skit that's essentially saying if you're a good person, good things happen to you. Okay. What a funny skit.
That's just not fair. Jason, I don't want you calling her. She's far too righteous. Give me the number.
Well, no, you can't make me do anything.
You're right, Jason. I can't. Give it to me. Where is it? Where is the number? I must have. Is this Ditto honey? Delicious.
I don't know, Jason. Maybe you're right about that honesty stuff.
No, move to James. Shimmy. You are mine, James. You are mine.
What the fuck?
It's funny because he's fat and they're getting tangled up. This is very Mormon coded. Why? Because it's not funny? Is that why?
What? Behold the awesome power of temptation.
You know what? I'm starting to feel warm and fuzzy inside. Let's go pay for that candy.
Yeah, me too.
What? No, boys, you just need to become more calloused. Quick, kill that dog.
No, we're not gonna kill a dog. That's messed up, man. Let's go pay for that candy and move to Canada.
Yeah.
Fine.
What? Why can't? Okay.
I'm sure there's someone else I can persuade.
We're gonna send that kid to Gideon.
The old lady defeated the devil.
Get behind me, shoulder devil.
Damn.
This is mad horny. After watching this skit, I believe the West has fallen. I mean, we've got a whole like charcuterie of people who despise what they just saw. Okay.
It was worse than it was worse than the meowing, man.
Okay, but
Just
you know what
so
the good
bad.
news is? You know what the good news is, Sam?
Go on.
The cat really liked it.
Stop. I'm gonna start saying slurs in retaliation. Fuck you. Ew.
I'm just trying to make it sound sicker and sicker. I want it to sound like it's dying.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
Dude, my cat actually just started meowing, dude. Like,
Dude, it worked. Yeah, play that to your cats, chat. See how they react, okay? Okay, I missed show and tell, but let's go for it. All right. Okay, so our next derail is a show and tell. So I'm going to show you two different things from my handy dandy bookshelf, okay? Ooh, I have a good one. Hold on. You guys are going to like this one. I found this at a thrift shop, and I said, is this for sale? And they look at me. They look at me directly in the eyes, and they say, you can have it. You can have it. You can have it, buddy. And I was like, okay. So here, let me show you. Let me show you. Oh, and then I have a really good one too. The fuck? What just happened? Why did my camera just fuck? Why did my camera just fuck itself? What the fuck? That was a terrible timing. Hello?
Yeah, I could see your balls.
Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. So here's our first show and tell item. I found this in a random, just in a random one of my boxes from like childhood memories or whatever. I don't know what the fuck this is. This genuinely scares the fucking shit out of me. I'm gonna be so honest. It literally just has a bunch of like really like I don't know, like underfed like African children, and it just says 2009. It's very foreboding.
That'd be my morning material, man. I can't lie.
Yeah, I like this. This feels like a snuff film a little bit.
Fuck you, Sam.
Very foreboding. Okay, and here's the second thing. Here's the.
What's that? Oh, his headphones probably went flying.
Don't put weapons on your bookshelf because if they fall down, they can hurt you. Remember that, chat.
Himbleton's next show and tell's gonna be his bald spot.
So here's our second. Here's our second
Sam, look
thing.
at side chat.
This is what I got for free at the thrift shop.
Aww.
Look at it.
What? I don't even know one of them, and I live here, bro.
You guys like this?
That's just some random fuck we saw in the streets and painted on.
Where did you get that from, bro? Why?
I told you I got it for free at a thrift shop, and I said, "How much is this?" And they said, "You can just have it."
I'm not surprised. No one over here has one.
By the way, Hippleton, you could show what I posted in side chat if you want to. Completely your call, though.
Okay, let me see. But yeah, so there's your show and tell. Show and tell is just where I show off my weird like collection of cool objects and stuff because chat seems to like it. Let me see side chat. Oh, it did work, dude. Meows worked. Look, I'm the cat whisperer over here.
I wasn't.
Dude, I
joking,
win.
Dude.
I win. Dude.
Like, dude.
So anybody trying to say that I do a bad cat impression, you're fucking retarded, okay? Because I have a cat right here who's vouching for me, okay? So.
Dude, I love my cat. She's awesome. She's still up here. She's like.
I feel so bad for her, bro. I feel so bad for her, man.
What the
I wish
fuck,
I had a cat
man?
so bad, man. I miss cats so much. I miss having a cat so fucking much, man.
I have one, but he's in an urn, so he doesn't do much.
Okay. Thanks, Sam. Thanks. Really great mood there. Thanks, bud.
I can shake him like a snow globe, though.
No, Sam, you know what you should do, Sam? You should be like, "Oh, look, my cat came down," and just send a picture.
Picture of the urn.
I didn't even.
He dragged himself all the way over.
I didn't even see you wanted me to bark now. You want me to bark now? Well, make sure. Hey, chatters, if you're around a dog, just make sure to stay away from the dog for a little bit because they're gonna get really angry. Okay, because I'm really good at barking. All right, so you'll see. Just give it a minute. All right.
Especially when the full moon is out.
What else have we got? All right. Okay, so then we got this one from Birdball. Let's see what this is.
You want it? Huh? Look.
Ew!
No! Oh my God! Jesus! Oh!
Are you kidding These AI cat videos are too real to be fake. me right now? Who wanted this?
Is that cat Heiling Hitler?
I think the dog did it. I'm gonna believe the cat on this one.
Start yelling at me. I know you were both in on this.
The dog just goes.
And if that, you know,
not me.
no. If the dog,
shut the fuck up.
No. This is what he would say. He would say.
Yep, not like that.
I don't think I could say what the dog's gonna say on stream.
And then you would say the N word really loudly.
That's what I was gonna say.
You.
You know what he would say? He'd say,
"No."
Wait, here. Before I even show this is what the dog would say. This is what he'd say.
Stop! Wait, I think I know.
Say thank you. Say thank you.
He did not just say thank you, okay? I'm so sorry. He did not just say thank you. He absolutely did not just say thank you, okay? I do not know why we're calling him a good boy after that. Okay, why? Why? Are we really advocating for that kind of behavior? Okay.
Well, thank you. They could say it. They could say it.
No, just not what he said though. He did not say thank you there. Okay.
Aw.
Good.
Dude, thank God the AI cat. Oh, dude, wait, hold on.
Stop looking at children. You are not from West Africa. You need to leave right now.
You can tell he is like full of hatred.
Get shot like that on the plane.
You want it?
No!
No! Wait, the last one wasn't real? I thought it was, dude.
Dude, I mean, like, how could that not have been real? Hello? Excuse me?
Dude, I love how, like, it says, like, these are too real to be fake, and it starts off with the caterpillar.
Also, it kind of related to the cat derails and the dog derail. Someone with their YouTube name, their YouTube name is just horse. And I got a notification that they subscribed to my channel. So that's always good too. Thank you, horse, for subscribing to my channel. I'm so glad that horse, that just a random like barnyard horse is kind of what I'm imagining. And he's like kind of just, he's like standing there and he's like, horses are weird. They're weird little creatures. I like them.
What if he's like, thank you, Himpleton.
Thank you, Himpleton. That's what I imagine. Whoa. We got real close there, didn't we? Okay. What was that, Ace?
I said, what does Zeker mean by that message, dude? This is fucked up.
First of all, it's Zeker. Second of all, which one? He clearly says, Voke tem que ser bim que ninguém.
No.
Or the second, that tornado cat was me throwing A-Space into a bookshelf.
Oh, Jesus, Ace.
I mean, I like that. Can we see that?
We stand that.
It's not Zeker. My name is not Zeker. Yeah, well, guess what, dude? I've said Zeker enough that you respond to it. So that's your name. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. That's just how it is.
Zekar.
Nothing personal. It's Zeker. Zeker. Zeker's better.
That just doesn't.
Why would you want to be called
right.
Zeker? Zeker sounds better, dude. I'm sorry. You know what? You should thank me. You should thank me, if anything. I just gave you a way cooler name to say your name. Okay? I'm sorry. Would I eat a horse? No. I love horses. Horses are really, really like, they're really cool. They're actually like,
your blood.
They're really smart. It's really cool how smart they are. And like, one of the things that's so interesting about them is like,
good for your bloodstream.
Well, but the way that they're like the way that their prey animal like manifests in this very interesting way where they have this very uncanny ability to like figure out the way that humans are feeling, even if those humans don't know it themselves. And that's why equine therapy is like such a cool thing. I've done equine therapy before. It's really cool.
Yeah, I've won horse riding a couple times. They're actually like really cool.
See, equine therapy is very interesting because like equine therapy, you just go to a farm, right? Okay, hey, Sam, do not time out Remnant. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Hey.
I was just protecting the chat, man.
You're protecting the chat from horse slander? Okay, great, dude.
For 300 seconds.
Free remnant, Sam.
Not even
free
like
remnant.
a joking 10 seconds.
I know.
Like, fuck off,
yeah, you went a full 5. Free remnant. Okay.
I guarantee he was hoping no one would notice.
I know, and I immediately saw. So either way.
Come on, that's nice though.
It's funny. So
it's just so bizarre.
So the reason that equine therapy is really interesting is because all it is you'll go to a farm, right?
I'd eat a horse.
I thank you, Remnant. Very cool. So you just go
like
to a
the
farm,
Mongolians
right?
did. Did you know the Mongolians ate lots of horses?
I believe that, man. That's really cool. Wait, where did Spinling come from? What the fuck is going on? The fuck is going on right now? Like, I don't even understand what's going on anymore. Anyways, equine therapy, ladies and gentlemen, very interesting thing because All you do is you just go onto a farm and you go like to a big open field that has a bunch of horses in it, and all you do is you just chill out with the horses. You don't like try to ride them or anything. I mean, if you get, you know, to a point where you're able to like pet one or something and that's like appropriate for the time, then sure. But like you kind of just go hang out with the fucking horse, okay? And you just kind of like feel out each other's vibe and shit. It's a surreal kind of cerebral experience. I really enjoyed it. But I only did it like once or twice, but it was cool when I did it. It's cool how it's just like, there's no like goal in mind. You just kind of go like chill out with the fucking horse. And how are you going to complain about that? You get to fucking hang out with a horse. You get to be horsing around like BoJack. Okay. You guys get that reference?
Normal words, but a horse guy.
Did you guys get that reference, by the way? It was a reference to BoJack Horseman, just so you know. So
I just want to say, Hamilton, that right after the Solly timed him out for 10 seconds and said horse abuse should not be normalized.
You guys, guys, be kind. Be kind. Guys.
Well, he should be kind to the fucking horse.
So true. Cryptid sent this in response to the horse topic, so that's interesting.
Yeah, why would you kill that, man?
Yeah, why would you ever eat this? What a majestic creature, right? Okay. So, what is it?
What?
Horse.
I didn't know it was going to say every emoji. That's awesome. You guys are going to weaponize that. You guys are definitely going to weaponize that one. It will read every fucking emoji as a word. Awesome. Awesome. That's not good. That's not good. It's not good for you guys to know. Am I still muted? I mean, I'm seeing it. No. Compared you to a horse, I say nay to this. That's pretty good. Pretty good little pun there. Good job. Why be kind when you could be a horse? That's okay. Actually, fair counterpoint. I really can't argue with that. See, you fuckers though. I hate the fact that Cryptid did that, because that is all you're gonna fucking donate to me the rest of the stream. Is it's just gonna be like the most unhinged, like just emoji spam. And dude, imagine if you did that for a 10 or a 20. The amount of fucking emojis you could do. That is horrible.
Don't give them ideas.
I can't believe I'm just saying, listen, they're smart. I know that my audience is smart. They've already thought of this. Okay. If I'm saying it, they thought of it 5 minutes ago. Okay. So like, okay, dude, Cryptid, you've opened Pandora's box. This is not good. This is just not good, dude. Okay. What else? So, oh, I remember. I'm supposed to read a poem. Somebody derailed me to read a poem. So I'll do it. Fuck it. Let's do it.
You gonna have some lovely music in the background for it?
Let's do this.
The car's on fire, but there's no one at the wheel.
Do you guys know who Godspeed You Black Emperor is? They're a great band. I really like their music. It's very atmospheric and shit. They have this awesome song called Dead Flag Blues.
I'm the blue.
Instrumental.
Oh, it's true to be so blue.
I'll play. What I'll do is after this, I'll play the version that actually has the vocals in it, so you guys can hear it, because it's one of the coolest fucking things ever, dude. It's literally this like old Irishman, and he says,
"The car's on fire, but there's no one at the wheel, and the streets are laid with 1,000 lonely suicides."
It's really great. Okay, I'll show you it after this, but anyways, here. The road not taken. Two roads diverged in a yellow wood. And sorry I could not travel both. And be one traveler long I stood. And looked down one as far as I could, to where it bent
and the undergrowth. Then took the other, as just as fair, and having perhaps the better claim, because it was grassy and wanted wear. Though as for that, the passing there had worn them really about the same. And both that morning equally lay in leaves no step had trodden black. Oh, I kept the first for another day. Yet knowing how way leads on to way, I doubted if I should ever come back. I shall be telling this with a sigh somewhere ages and ages hence. 2 roads diverged in a wood, and I took the one less traveled by. And that has made all the difference.
See, the thing I like about this poem, I love Robert Frost. The thing I like about this poem is, and I've never thought about it this way until I read it like this, because I wanted to read it all foreboding and shit. All right. So I really like that if you read this as like an evil freak, it's essentially, it makes it sound horrible. It makes it sound horrible because he's like saying that he's taking the road less traveled, and he's like super like, you know, it seems like he's standing by his decision. What if the road less traveled is like killing and raping people? You know what I mean? Like that, maybe that's his decision. You never know. Anyways, my favorite Robert Frost film has got to be either The Bones. That's a highly underrated one. Check that one out for sure. I always I have an audio recording of, I think it's Robert Frost himself reading The Bones. It's great. And then there's also Stopping by the Woods on a Snowy Evening. That's a classic. Supposedly that's about suicide. It's very interesting. So I really like that poem as well. So there you go. There's Robert Frost. I want to show you guys this real quick before we go to Remnant's video. Because this is such a cool... Dude, the vocals in this are just so fucking cool, man. It's just awesome. Okay, listen to this shit.
What?
After this,
see
please.
No evil, see no evil, see
oh
no
my
evil,
God.
see no evil, 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 see no evil.
It's still going. It is somehow still going. How is it still going?
See no evil, see no evil.
Thank you for the 5.
Man heart kiss mark man people hugging footprint.
Man heart kiss mark man hugging footprint.
How is it still?
I like how confidently it said that. That see, the see no evil emoji is really fucked up because it says 3 words with 1 character. That's a hack. That is fucked. Listen to this shit. Tell me if this isn't the most aura shit you've ever listened to. It's happening. Just wait. Just wait. Needs a little bit to charge the aura. How much? There it is.
The car's on fire. And there's no driver at the wheel. And the sewers are all muddied with 1,000 lonely suicides.
He sounds like Papa Elf from Elf.
A little bit. So what's so interesting about this, and why like Godspeed You Black Emperor has so much aura, is they'll constantly like use these samples that are so like obscure and no one knows. This people traced this sample specifically back to I think it was an English professor, this random like irrelevant English professor that they like talked to, who like wrote this piece and you know said it to them, and they were like, we want to use this, like can you say this for like the album? Because I mean he just sounds like he has that gravel in his voice. He just sounds like he has so much fucking aura, dude. He sounds like a guy who's like surviving the apocalypse. Like,
the government is corrupt.
The government is corrupt. Thank you for the 10 Canadian.
Person golfing 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 person golfing. There is a hamburger in your pants. Person golfing 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 person golfing. Ace space will be punished for eternity. Person golfing person golfing.
Ace space will be punished for eternity. Okay.
Golfing person golfing.
And then more person golfing.
Person golfing person golfing person golfing.
Thank you for the 10 Canadian.
Man astronaut princess man male sign Santa.
Thank you for the 5.
Supervillain female sign supervillain male sign supervillain zombie male sign zombie female sign zombie person fencing horse racing skier snowboarder person in steamy room female sign person in steamy room male sign speaking head man family woman boy person in bed.
See, I like the thing I like about the ones where they like do a bunch of different emojis is it sounds like the AI's like, or the TTS is like trying to come up with a sentence and it just makes no fucking sense. I really like that one. Thank you for the 5. Sorry if this isn't allowed, but do you think the allegations are credible? What do you mean if it's not allowed? Why wouldn't it be allowed for you to ask me a question? You're fine. What?
Woman
hold on.
medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman 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 medium skin tone. You forgot to bark woman medium skin tone.
No, I didn't forget to bark. I did bark.
Medium skin tone woman medium skin.
I guess you need to rewind the stream.
Woman medium skin tone woman.
Everybody can vouch for the fact that I barked.
Kiss mark woman medium.
Thank you for the 10.
Woman medium skin tone.
Oh my god, it's still going.
Woman medium skin tone kiss woman medium skin tone.
I mean, I think ZV's like hacked the system because he's found an emoji that literally is 7 words.
Face drooling 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 face remnant is special.
Thank you for the 2, Sam.
I could have just said that as well.
Yeah, he really could have, but I mean, it doesn't have the aura. Okay. Okay. So anyways, back to the guy who like actually asked me a question. Okay. So sorry if this isn't allowed, but do you think that the allegations are credible? Did he have it coming, etc.? I know that you're on a different topic, but rewinding specific points is a pain with the trash Wi-Fi. I'm not on a different topic. I'm on the same topic. We were just doing derails, and we're done with derails. So, no, the allegations have been proven false. They've already been proven false. Check Dean Withers. I understand your Wi-Fi's bad, but check Dean Withers' Twitter. And you will see that, you know, I mean, there's enough proof to definitively say that these are false.
What? This has similar vibes to the intro narrated by John Carpenter for the song Tech Noir by Gunship, which we should do as a musical derail when possible.
Base, let's do it right now. Fuck it. Have you guys ever heard Sleep by Godspeed You Black Emperor? That's a really good one too.
Man and woman, 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 man and woman.
Woman, man, and woman.
Thanks for the 2.
Woman, man, a woman.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. If this keeps up, I may have to change it so that only 5 and above is even read out loud, is even TTS. I'm gonna be so real. This is freaking me out. All right. We already heard it. I don't need more of it.
Yeah, woman,
all right.
man.
Stop. Tech Noir Gunship intro. Yeah, here it is.
I'm recording this because this could be the last thing I'll ever say.
What? Pregnant man, pregnant man, pregnant man.
Thank you for the 5.
city I once knew as home is teetering on the edge of radioactive oblivion.
This is cool. This is already aura.
Degree baptism by nuclear fire.
And the music video was made by Lee Hardcastle, which is always very based. I love Lee Hardcastle.
Frank Castle?
No, it's a really cool claymation guy.
A surge of white-hot atonement will be our wake-up call. Hope for our future is now a stillborn dream.
Is he naked?
The bombs begin to fall.
Woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone ace. I think about you woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark woman medium skin tone woman medium
Every time you think it's about to end.
Kiss mark woman medium skin tone.
Just 3 more.
Thank you.
Oh, did you?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What? I left for an hour. What happened?
What happened is they figured out that if you donate emojis, the TTS says it out loud. That's the biggest thing you've missed. Okay, I'm gonna be so real with you. That's the biggest thing you've missed.
Oh, I'm rushing to meet my love. Please remember me. There is no more.
Tectone. I'm assuming the rest of it is just music, or is just John Carpenter? No, yeah, it's just music. That's really cool. It's really cool. I like that a lot. Thanks for the 5. Alrighty, so let's see if Remnant's gonna get vindicated, shall we?
You know how funny it would be?
I say that in jest, by the way, because like I don't, like I'm sure his video's good. Okay.
Dude, I would be dying laughing if he's like, these are clips of Dean Withers, was just other people talking about Dean Withers with no actual evidence of him saying it.
It's Fuentes being like, Dean Withers is the kind of guy who will say, believe all victims. Yeah, like Tucker Carlson. Yeah, that'd be awesome. No, I believe in him. He will show evidence.
While you guys are at home sitting on your asses, I just took a private jet out to LA with $1 million.
Wonderful start.
Yeah.
Living my dream.
I mean, good to remember he's 17 in this, but like, yeah.
What are you doing?
Look at the haircut, man.
I mean, the haircut is diabolical. Okay.
Order for my e-Bible, which goes over effectively every.
Oh my God, my e-Bible, bro. Oh my God.
To live my dream life at 17 years old by making money online. The University of E-Business will be a completely interactive online independent platform in which students will be able to learn through various online courses.
Why it low-key look like Joey?
That's what I don't want to say that.
Why it low-key look like Joey though?
Yo.
Why have I seen Joey wear this exact same outfit with this same hair?
With the same car and 9 pictures.
Is Joey? Did Joey learn all he knows from Dean Withers? Is that why Joey's successful? Wait, that would actually be an indication.
This exact outfit. Hold on a minute.
I told you. This is exactly what Joey like.
That's his exact outfit.
Send a screenshot. Send a screenshot. Don't show the account name because wait, it is public. It is public. His account's public. We're fine.
I got you.
Send in a screenshot. I mean the what's it called?
Let me get the. All right. Why did I go back to the homepage? There's a black guy holding a really big AI gun.
Why did Speed Racer just send a screenshot of the chat that I already read? I'm so confused. Thanks for that, Speed Racer. I really appreciate it.
All right.
Because it's not.
Check side chat.
It's the thing under the dono.
What the?
Wait, why is it not loading?
I don't even know what under the
That's the
dono.
one with the long shirt. Let me go to the other one. That was the first one I got.
Dude.
was the first one I got.
Come on, dude. Dude. Come on, dude. Come on.
I gotta find the plain shirt one, the one he wore with us.
Yeah, because he wears that a lot too. Dude.
Like, he just looks like a child predator.
New Dean Withers? New Dean Withers? Did they transfer consciousness? I mean, Joey does have like a more formed face, whereas Dean's like a little bit more
Woman medium
wide.
dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
Motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman
This one has 9 words in
motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman in motorized wheelchair facing right. 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 Woman in motorized wheelchair facing right.
Thank you for the 20. Okay. The voices. Why was it echoing? Because I put my headphones on the mic. That's why. I just made that as unpleasant as possible. Wait, hold on. I have to see what it sounded like now. I have to see what that sounded like. Hold on. What your experience sounded like. Let me see. Oh, it's not even... Okay. It's like deciding that it's not going to play the stream for me. That's cool. It's always fun. I just made that as Okay, yeah, here. I want to hear the audio.
Right. Facing right. Woman in motorized wheelchair facing right. Woman.
Oh, that is awful. That is awful. That is actually schizophrenia. That's awesome. Okay, lovely. Lovely.
Various coaches and instructors.
Is that Dean? Is that Dean? Is that actually Dean?
He is an interesting figure, and as of late in the political commentating scene, he has risen to fame. You may have even seen one of his videos.
Why did he say it like that?
He
has risen.
Risen. He said it with Z's.
And it has 11 million views in just 1 month. And from this video, he jump-started his career into political commentating.
So he got started on Jubilee when he was 17. Gotcha.
He's even gone on to debate other political commentators.
Or wait. Am I misunderstanding that? Hold on.
That's David's best friend.
He is an interesting figure, and as of late in the political commentating scene, he has risen to fame. You may have even seen one of his videos. He was on Can One Woke Teen Survive 20
Oh no, that was recent. Got it.
supporters.
Okay.
And it has 11 million views in just 1 month. And from this video, he jump-started his career into political commentating. He's even gone on to debate other political commentators. Dean, he is very smart. He is very educated in my opinion. But after digging a bit further into him, I found some extremely questionable things he promoted. First off, I want to make things very clear and fully transparent. I am right-wing. I don't agree with Dean politically, but the purpose of this video is not at all...
Yeah, Zeker, we'll watch your derail. We'll watch your derail.
Oh, because I
just give it a minute. Let me watch this first.
Disagree with him, or that I have anything against him. On the contrary, I really enjoyed watching his debates, seeing him interact with different people, watching him grow in such a short period of time. It's very interesting to me. I love that stuff. But as I mentioned before, tweets came up in my feed about Dean, and they honestly just made me very sad. On October 7th, tweets about him from Chief Trumpster would surface showing that he promoted an
Not Chief Trumpster, dude. Fuck.
Not Chief Trumpster.
You hate when they do it to you.
No. Rich lifestyle. He claimed to provide knowledge on crypto, finances, online revenue, and other things, while posting on a fake Andrew Tate bravado.
While you guys are at home sitting on your asses, I just took a private jet out to LA with $1 million.
Dude, pause that.
Rental passenger seats and a coach.
That's the average Take 9 Instagram story reel right there, bro.
Okay, buddy.
A couple grand in the lab.
You guys are sitting on your asses. I'm in my Corvette.
Living my dream life. What are you doing?
You cannot.
It's actually 9 seconds. What the hell are we watching?
It's actually him.
Bro, he's about to promote his YouTube Shorts course. What's going on?
Like,
dude, you can't unsee that. Why'd you turn your camera off?
I didn't.
He didn't want to be seen laughing.
No, I was the one. I was the one who said the Joey thing out loud. Obviously, I don't care. No. You were too much of a pussy to even say it out loud until I said it. Okay? No.
And with this course, he would be selling an e-bike.
Zeker, shut the fuck up. Motherfucker just said he's so cool, he should replace Himpleton. Fuck you, buddy.
He claims that cost him upwards of $8,750, and he was selling it for $250 for his e-Bible. But if you were to pre-order it, it would only be $175.
Classic.
I was personally very suspicious of these images and videos because so many people were going after him right now. He was under a lot of heat, so it wouldn't be that surprising.
What's the problem? He's trying to catch a bag.
Because it's a scam.
Faked these videos, faked these images, just to slander him. So I contacted Chief. I asked him, was he the person who found this? Where did he get this information? And he said that he digged it up and he found his Telegram and he linked it to me. So I joined in. Sure enough, it had irrefutable evidence about everything he was saying. It was all true. And
let's see the dates on these. Are there dates on these?
Well, the tweet was from like 2024.
Yeah, but like all of this is from 2022.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, so I guess we can assume that they're all from 2022. I'm just making sure that it did. Okay, so July 8th, 2022. So this was all happening in 2022. Got it.
In this telegram, he claims that he was living the dream life. A 17-year-old making 6 figures a month.
Actually, he's saying that his lower worth is in the 17.
Meaning, he's claiming that between the ages of 16 to 17, he made a...
Telegram, everyone's freaking out because it's Telegram.
Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium.
You guys want to go to hell again?
Motorized
I'm bringing you to hell.
Right arrow. Woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark. Woman medium skin tone. Woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark. Woman medium skin tone backhand index pointing down. Medium dark 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 skin tone. Woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark. Woman medium skin tone. Woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark. Woman medium skin tone. Woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark. Woman medium skin tone. Woman medium skin tone heart kiss mark. Woman medium skin tone. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman medium dark skin tone motorized wheelchair right arrow. Woman in motorized wheelchair medium dark skin tone right arrow. Woman in motorized wheelchair facing right backhand index pointing down. Medium dark skin tone. Me and D Sala are getting married. Woman in motorized wheelchair facing right. Woman in motorized wheelchair facing right.
Thank you. Thanks for the $20
million. Don't worry, I was extremely poor last year myself. I've never heard anybody make these claims before. He was claiming to be a millionaire and selling you courses on how to become rich. I have been able to successfully scale up my income to 6 figures a month online in less than 12 months using vital skills and principles I want to share with each and every single one of you.
The University of E-Business will be a completely interactive online independent platform in which students will be able to learn.
I love that he shows that he reacted to it with a clown emoji. Thank God.
Through various online courses by various coaches and instructors. Do not miss out on the opportunity. We will be opening up pre-sales tomorrow. The price being public as well. More information coming very soon. I'm very happy about this, and I hope that every single one of you are as well, because this will literally change your life.
And these were the images.
Dude, I like to think that he was saying the F slur. This will literally change your stupid life, okay?
He tried to use in order to attract people to buy his course. Posing with fancy cars, holding up and flexing tons of money, wearing excessive amounts of jewelry. All of this is extremely questionable. We don't
wait. Wait. I know this. Hold on, chat. Wait. I know this ring. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm about to blow your minds. All right. They're all like, "Oh, he's got expensive jewelry." Here. It's one of these. It's one of these right here. Where is the one with the eyeball?
What? Crossed fingers, medium dark skin tone. Crossed fingers, medium dark skin tone. Crossed fingers, medium dark skin tone. Crossed fingers, medium dark skin tone.
Yeah, speak your
crossed
truth.
Fingers,
Speak your
medium
truth.
dark skin tone.
Here it
Person
is.
Playing water polo, medium dark skin tone. Folded hands,
Look at
medium
that, Ace.
dark skin tone.
Look at that. So you guys see this? You guys see this super expensive ring on his thumb here? Well, let me show you something. That costs $12 for a pack of 15 of those. Okay, I know this because I have that ring. Okay, I know this because when I was a stupid like little edgelord, I got like several packs of these. Okay, that's the only reason I recognize that. That is so fucking funny, dude. Wow. Wow. Yes. Dude, $12 for 15 of those, and he's like acting like it's like a flex. That's awesome.
Really know if this is legitimate or not. It could be that he just rented out a car and filmed himself in front of it, all to convince you to buy his courses, to buy his book, so he can quote-unquote fast track your income. Following up with him saying, "I don't care about the money I make from this book," which he's selling at $250 each. I'm sorry, that's absolutely a lie. You do care about the money. Otherwise, you would be selling this book, assuming it's legitimate, at $30 a pop. A standard fair price, not $250. You obviously care about money. You're flexing all of the money you apparently have, though I cannot prove is fake or real, because I don't want to be held legally liable if I were to say anything. I'm just reporting what I found.
I mean, the money looks kind of real, but at the same time, if you're getting, if you're getting like $12 rings, right? Like here, let me test something else. Okay, I just had to make sure that that wasn't actually saying my zip code, and it's not. Okay, we're good. Okay, just had to make sure. Fake $100 bills. Let's see.
Dude, this cat needs to relax.
Oh, those look pretty fucking real. Those look pretty real. Okay. So, I mean, you know, for the sake of argument, I mean, you could get like a pack of 100 fake $100 bills for $14. Right.
So just for one singular $100 bill, he could have like pulled off his whole ruse.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Up their own decision. Do you think it's legitimate? Do you think he was fast-tracking people's money and turning teenagers into millionaires? Whatever it might be. He even has on the book cover a testimony. I made $5,000 in my first month and $20,000 in my second month.
If you zoom in, you can look for the for motion picture use only or similar text in there. I think the Amazon ones had that weird little diagonal bar. Let's see if we can see that in any of the pictures here. So nothing that we can see. Those look pretty real. What about that text right here? At the same time, too, guys, he could have a real $100 bill on the top. Like, I mean, there's so many ways to do this. There's so many ways to grift and scam and all that kind of stuff. I've seen so many videos of like talking about people scamming and stuff like that. So I'm very tuned in to the methods. Look at this picture. You can tell this guy is short, dude. That is a short king picture, dude. Finally, what little like what like is this what lolicon made your new profile picture, buddy?
Hey, you know what? I'm going back to this one. Yeah.
Who made that? Who made that?
I made this.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
The weird little lolicon guy?
I had Google. Oh no, not the lolicon one. The Himpleton one I made.
No, I know you made that one. I know you made that one. I know you made that one. But what about the
one?
What the fuck is that?
This whale's a slug. Big jelly bean man. What's wrong with this one? I want to be a little bee.
Everything?
Like Ace. How do I get a little B?
Can look you in the eye.
Let me try something. Joey's out of town, so I doubt he's gonna pick up. But
tears make me cry.
Dude, that is.
Yeah, this is a risk. This is certainly a risk. I have to almost immediately say, I am on stream, I am on stream, I'm on stream. Because I'm worried about what might be said. No, I don't think that's going to be what he says. Like, it's going to be a certain word.
Then he's going to say the N word.
Yeah, a certain word.
He's immediately just going to say, yeah, you live at, and then he's just going to say N-words in your whole address.
Almost ran on his phone number on stream.
No, it didn't even get close. It just said, "I'm sorry, I can't," and then I shut it down. Okay.
He even has I made $5,000 in my first month and $20,000 in my second month. All of this is a one-to-one copy
Look at how
of
cute
Andrew
my little
Tate's
guy
Hustlers
is.
University. You can even see his previous TikTok account, which is not listed on the server, mind you. On his Discord server, he has a list of accounts that he has, but no mention of Dean Withers, which previously existed. Gotta sweep that one under the rug. And on this previous TikTok account, he had a fake Andrew Tate persona that in his own...
I mean, that alone isn't necessarily sweeping under the rug, because why would he list... And if he has a section of his Discord where he lists his active accounts, why would he list that one if he's not active on it anymore? Because he abandoned it.
...words was a failed marketing ploy, which means it was...
Let me see that. Let me see that.
Andrew Tate persona that in his own words was a...
So this was back in 2024. He would have been 19 when he said this. So this was 2 years ago. I still technically do, I guess. It's just end and back-end web dev and CMS lessons for e-commerce websites. The Andrew Tate shit was a failed marketing ploy that I used for a few months. So he's still standing by this back-end web dev and CMS lessons for e-commerce websites. I mean, I guess the question will now be, is it a scam?
Well, he is saying, like, you know, the last sentence I feel like is taking some, like, acknowledgement of it not being, like, a good idea or whatever.
But that's more like, because he's saying he still does the same thing and probably makes a shit ton of money off of it, right? But then he's saying that the persona itself that he used to advertise the service was like a marketing ploy, and that it didn't work.
So yeah, he's separating the program from Andrew Tate.
Yes, he's separating the persona from like the program itself, it seems. So I mean, the question becomes: is this program itself like did Remnant try the program, or not try it, but like did he read through it? Like, do we know what's in there? Do we know if it's a scam? Do we have testimonials from people? I'm not trying to say that it's bullshit or that it's not bullshit. I'm just saying like it would be good to look into it a little bit more, right?
Failed marketing ploy, which means it was
you know, to give him some, you know, to give Remnant, you know, some good faith here, right? It is $250 per book, right? Like that is,
but if it's $250 per book and you stand to win $1 million, I mean, it's worth it, right? It's worth it.
But if that means it's worth it, right?
It's the same reasoning I use at the blackjack table.
But that means it's worth it. I mean, I could stand to win so much more.
Yeah. I mean, and you know, also to give Remnant benefit here, you know, it could stand that. Well, it does stand that Dean doing this persona that within itself is deceptive, and he's admitting that it's not the way that he actually is. That is deceptive as well, right? Because you're essentially using this false persona to advertise, you know, product. Now, in some ways, I mean, there are some people who would make the argument of like, well, it's just like how somebody plays a character in a commercial, or like blah 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 blah. Yeah. I don't know. That one's a little bit gray. It's a little bit of a gray area, I suppose. But I can certainly see where people would come from being like, that's deceptive.
It was dishonest behavior, and that is extremely concerning. It shows that he's willing to lie and fake who he is in order to make money off of his followers. He's a failed young Andrew Tate in his own...
Did Goat Kato make that for you?
What?
Oh.
No, I use Google Gemini.
To make the lolly thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not lolly.
Wait. So you chose to make that?
No,
you chose to make yourself look like a young Shota boy.
Hold on, let me show you the image I used. I said, make this. You're not gonna believe this. Hold on. I said, make this image emo. it's a still from Turd Island of me when I got super high. You can show that on stream.
Wait,
I
so you said
it Google Gemini and I said, make this emo.
You should make it emo, and it made you into like a weird little Shota boy. This image became the thing that we're looking at.
I was like, put Flatly Talking on the t-shirt and make me emo. That's what it did.
Okay. Lovely. Lovely.
Dude, oh, wait, here's the other one. This is the other reference I used too. Let me find it. Yep, there it is. Same stream. Same stream. That's so evil.
What the fuck is this?
Dude, it looks so evil.
You just look like you have like some serious like like cognitive issues. You just kind of look like you have
Moscow with that one.
You just look like you have some really, really, really bad cognitive issues. That's kind of what I'm seeing in there.
Dude, the IQ is definitely room temperature there.
Yeah.
Words.
There's something I want to explain.
Why did somebody say share the prompt, Flatly? Yep. Flatly will be selling these prompts for $100. You can stand to make a lot. Okay. You can stand to make a lot. Don't worry. Yeah.
Each and every
Make me a young Shotokan.
When I opened up the pre-order for my e-Bible, which goes over effectively every single way I've been able to live my dream life at 17.
Okay, the only thing. See the only thing that's kind of making me laugh about Remnant's video here, and I mean he did give warning that this was when he was more inexperienced, but I love how like Dean is just like, yeah, you're gonna make a lot of money, and then the music in the background's like it like sounds like he's like describing how to dismember a baby with the way like the tonality of the song.
Years old by making money online, as well as all of these common and not so common methods of making money online. A Bible dedicated to the pure explanation of how to make money online in every single way. Majority of the people that reacted to it simply bit it because I was selling it for a profit. Now, why is this wrong? You are making an investment in information that effectively you could turn around, use that information to make 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 100, 200, 1,000 fold the original amount you invested, and you are bit it. You could go to McDonald's and spend $15 for a lunch. You will never get those $15 back. You will not multiply that $15 at any fold. It's the same way with paying.
Okay, well, Dean, counterpoint, tastes yummy. How about that, motherfucker?
For a video game, paying for a movie, paying for literally anything, because we live in a society where you have to pay for stuff.
You didn't just do that. You didn't just do the... Please tell me you didn't just say we live in a society.
We live in a society.
But the majority of you guys bit at having to pay for information in which you could exponentially increase the amount you paid for it? That is insane to me.
I mean, look at these images. He even copied the photo shoots and positions of Andrew Tate. He was trying so incredibly hard to become Andrew Tate, a white boy version of Andrew Tate, and he failed at it. He even said that he's
and a really short version as well.
Started his own university to compete with Tate's. He called it the University of E-Business, which is totally legit.
Oh, guys, what is this song from? I know this song.
With Tate's. He called it the University of E-Business, which is totally legit. It's going to make you rich, my friend, right?
My University of E-Business as a cornerstone to developing you as a person, as well as your income online and your skill set. The university will teach highly specific skills, such as influencer management and advanced cryptocurrency trading, as well as more generalized and basic.
Remnant, if you're still lurking, what song is what game is this? Isn't this from a game? I think this is from a video game.
Ones
Check
such
this
as
out.
Amazon FBA or Shopify e-commerce. I believe that going into individual trades and how to make money online is important. I also believe what is even more important.
So much shaking my head, couldn't even get the allegations to match up with Tate. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe these false allegations towards Dean are literally just him trying to like complete the circle. You know what I mean? Like complete the Tate circle.
Getting your mindset in the right place and growing your mindset.
I got to put a red X over my mouth.
Another cornerstone of the platform will be teaching these principles.
So
gay,
Flatly.
What could it possibly mean by
Dude, it's
mindset?
awesome.
I posted that video.
Wait, so is it like when you mute yourself, you get an X around your mouth, and then when you deafen, it's an X around your eyes?
No, watch this. Dude, that's awesome.
So gay.
That's amazing.
That is so atrociously gay, man.
Now I gotta
put
a
what could he
Bumblebee hat
possibly
on.
mean by mindset?
I posted that video not even 2 minutes ago, and it already has 2 thumbs down. Your ego is the problem. Accept the ridicule. Learn from the ridicule. grow from the ridicule.
And this went as well as you could guess. All of this on his Telegram lasted for approximately 2 months, May of 2022 to July of 2022. Approximately 3 months later in October, he posted his oldest video on a different account, ditching and leaving his previous one named Dean.Withers to It's Dean. That's when he made the oldest video that is on his TikTok account right now, 3 months after this. Hey, quick interruption. I'm going to shamelessly self-promote right here, but if you need a video editor, feel free to reach out to me on Twitter.
What? Reach me out on Telegram.
Right here. Anyways, let's get back to the video.
If you want to learn how to edit videos, just pay $200 for my course.
And what was even more...
Yeah, guys, try joining his Twitter right now.
This information, publicly posted it, mentioned Dean many times
Why
on
did you take
Twitter.
his Twitter
Other accounts
down?
even saw this themselves. Even Tristan Tate messaged him. All of these tweets, they are unavoidably in his face. He knows about them. He has seen them. Yet right when all this blew up, on October 7th, he decided to leave and take a break from Twitter.
I made my account in 2024. This is fake. You can verify this by clicking my account. Not to mention, it says replying to Reddit Goldstein in the screenshot. This is a witch hunt.
Yeah, I mean...
Oh, so... October 8th.
Well, that would just be a lie.
Resume until October 16th.
Yeah, not a good
Now,
look.
it could be that there are multiple reasons why he left.
Wait, but... Okay, wait. Remnant's not saying that... Okay, wait. This may have not been replying to it, though.
Messaged him. All of these tweets, they are unavoidably in his face. He knows about them. He has seen them. Yet right when all this blew up...
Okay, so okay, what Remnant's saying is that this post isn't about the Bible thing. Okay.
On October 7th,
Gotcha.
he decided to leave and take a break from Twitter on October 8th, and he wouldn't resume until October 16th. Now, it could be that there are multiple reasons why he left. He said that Twitter was affecting his mental health. He just apologized for saying the F word and the N word. But again, he has yet to respond. He has yet to disavow any of this, say that he's changed at all, say why he did these things, show that he is actually successful in any way with the things he was talking about. And after you see all this information on Dean, you never watch him the same. It never feels the same. It's like I'm watching a career politician give a speech about something they don't actually believe in or are enthusiastic about.
This to me is kind of where the jump happens. Like, kind of the leap of logic. I don't know.
You don't take on all these Trump supporters if you don't actually believe it.
That's my thing. I don't really see that being a logical...
I think he's calling him a grifter.
I don't think that's like a logical next step, personally. I don't really see that. But I completely agree that he needs to obviously take accountability for that shit. And I mean, I can completely understand how it would make him come off disingenuous given the fact that he's never addressed it. I understand that.
Especially with the way he treats people. It feels so disingenuous. For example, with his debate with Emily, he starts off with,
having some fun out here in LA, hoping to have a good conversation today. Regardless of where you're at, what side of the aisle you fall on, there's going to be people that disagree with you and hate you for it. And that's just a reality that we can hopefully change, through conversations like these.
And then proceeds to abrasively, personally attack people, unprovoked, mind you.
Sure. Well, first of all, 63% of women that do get never report it to the authorities in their lifetime because exists, and people like you actively uphold that by denying the lived experiences of a victim who didn't accuse a man of proved it in court.
Yeah, I mean that's brutal.
I mean, if
that is kind of brutal, like side by side.
I don't know if I want to be good
how do they
hold on.
Yeah, I mean, if I want to be good faith, right? When sometimes people say people like you, they're combating an ideology a person has, not just because of the specific person. Like if a person just gave like a thought process, right, then they would be like, well, people like you with that thought process is the reason why this exists. I don't know if that's like a direct ad hominem versus just a rebuttal to a point or ideology the person gave.
Flatly, what were you going to say?
How do you get that 63% metric? It says 63%.
Why is that what you focus on, dude? Jesus Christ.
I'm curious because they always say that it goes unreported. But then how do you get that metric if it's unreported?
Polling, Flatly.
So then it is reported.
No.
It's recorded in some way.
No, they didn't say recorded. It wasn't the word recorded. It was the word reported. Reported, meaning it reported to the authorities, right? Whereas with a poll, you can stay anonymous and you can be like, yes, I was raped. I never reported it to the authorities. That's what you're saying in the poll, right?
That's such a weird scenario to put yourself in. You know what I mean? If it were me personally. Like, why would I tell a random polling thing that I was raped but not the police?
You would be anonymous.
Yeah, it would be anonymous. There's no consequences to it.
Yeah, it's not like you're putting all your information to it, as opposed to like the police report. Some people feel like that it wouldn't even. It's a hassle.
Well, how
It
would
would
they
probably not go anywhere.
That's such a. I don't want to say that because that's such a riding line of verifiable information versus anonymous stuff being pulled.
Huh. Sure.
Because there has to be a face-to-face interaction at some point. You know what I mean? You can't just submit something anonymous. You know, that's
I'm sorry.
such a
I'm sorry. I'm not laughing at you. Somebody in chat just said Flately the retard with the heartbreak emoji. I'm sorry.
There's got to be some kind of face-to-face interaction there with a poll being taken. Because you can't just put a poll out online. Like, we see this all the time. You can't just put a poll out online and expect it to be truthful 100%. You know what I mean? Like, for example, when we did the movie voting thing, everyone voted for the worst movie.
Flatly.
They could have just pulled on
when you're talking I know, but
like,
to random
citizens,
like a
face-to-face thing.
But that's I guess that's a better way to do it. That's fine. But it is your results stay anonymous. It's not like the guy who polls you is going to go to their higher up and say,
"Hey, Jimothy Crimble said that he was raped and he never went to the authorities."
Right?
I'm not saying it's going to be like that. I'm just saying like to have a random poll and someone come up. Like, imagine if you're a victim. And someone does,
wait. Flatly. So you said you voted for the worst movie in that scenario. Why did you do that?
Because it was funny.
Okay.
And it was
Flatly,
anonymous.
where is the incentive to vote that you had been raped and didn't report it? Where's the incentive
there? If we could use
there?
the example Dean Withers is in right now with false allegations and stuff like that, you could totally skew any internet poll. That's not. I'm not saying 63% of that was everyone lying. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that it's such a weird metric system to unanimously pull off the internet or pull off the street.
Okay, this is just saying 96%.
You see what I'm saying? There's no.
No, but this is sexual
metric.
harassment. This is sexual harassment, not estimated percentage of sexual assaults that go unreported.
Okay, there we go. That would have been better if you said it that way.
And it's a figure cited by the National Sexual Violence Resource Center and the U.S. Bureau of Justice Statistics. Okay. Where does that come from, though?
That's what I'm wondering. It's such a... Where do you get that metric from? It's the same thing like 1 in 5 doctors suggest Crest whatever for your teeth or whatever. It's like, who are the 5 fucking doctors? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's such a weird... Like, people throw that around with rape statistics all the time for colleges, and most of the time they're completely defamatory against the college institutions.
Hold on. Underreporting occurs when a significant amount of crime is not reported to the police. There are multiple estimations for the number of sexual assault cases that go unreported each year in the U.S., as it's difficult to measure something that's not reported or discussed. The Department of Justice and researchers rely on large surveys, like the National Crime Victimization Survey and the Uniform Crime Report, to estimate the underreporting rate. The NCVS estimates that more than 2 out of 3 rapes go unreported. Let's see the... Okay, so it says 29 and 30...
That's insane.
29 and 30. Let's look at it. Let's look at the...
2 out of 3 rapes go unreported. That's an insane number.
Let's look at the works cited. Because I'm curious now. So wait, we have a works cited, but we don't... Where's the works cited? Oh, footnotes. What was that? 29 and 30?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Criminal Justice System statistics from RAIN. Okay, let's see that.
RAIN's pretty reliable.
Yeah, RAIN is reliable. And then the other one is Bureau of Justice Statistics, which I would also say is probably reliable.
Yeah.
So RAIN, statistics, criminal justice system, 1 in 3 victims report. Department of Justice, Office of Justice Programs, Bureau of Justice Statistics.
Oh, okay. So it's not anonymous at all, actually, because they actually take your identity. When you're reporting it, the National Crime Victimization Survey uses so it's not anonymous. They just make the poll anonymous.
That's what I meant by anonymous.
So it is reported. It's just not to the police. That's what I was saying.
That's not what we colloquially mean when we say the word reported, though. It's like inherently obvious that we're talking about like reporting to the police when we say the word report, right?
I know, but the blanket statement didn't specify to the police.
But flatly, it's implied, man.
No. Dean Withers
you're just being a
argues in
semantical
absolutes. It is
retard.
very
you're
important
literally you're
that we
debate
argue
rape
percentages
semantically.
and absolutes.
No, you're
Let's
debate
not
rape
debate
semantically.
pedophile.
Yes, it is.
No,
it
it
literally
is.
is,
It
man.
100%
Dude,
is.
dude, if I tell you, I am going to stay with me here. Report okay, next one, crime. Who am I in every single intuitive case? If logically, what are you assuming that I am reporting to when I say I need to report a crime? Who am I reporting to? Probably.
Rain?
Well, it depends on what you're doing. We just went over this with the Gideon case where they said we're going to report the crime, and they never went to the police, did they not?
They never even reported.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, I'm
I
like,
know.
dude,
you're saying police. You're saying police.
Yeah, obviously.
That was such an open-ended thing.
I mean, I get it. And I get it.
Police.
I mean, I get that in an optimal sense. I mean, Dean Withers would say, I got that 63% number from actually the survey that it was conducted on October 45th. Yeah, but like,
I'm saying that because the next thing he does is like a direct attack right after that. So he's arguing in absolutes.
Well, Ace is arguing that it's not a direct attack.
No, it definitely is because he does this all the time.
I feel like that there's a lot.
Yeah, I know. Can you join for just a second?
Can I what?
Can you join the call for just a second? I just want to show you something.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Yep.
It's gonna be great. All right. Okay, so Joey, it's really weird. I didn't realize. Wait, shut up, Flatley. You have to shut up, Flatley. You have to shut up for a second. Hold on.
Go ahead.
I didn't know you had like a different persona that you didn't tell us about.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess I'll just show you. It's probably better to do it that way.
Okay. Oh no. Andrew Tate.
What the fuck?
All right, fuck boy version of
what the
Andrew
fuck?
Tate.
What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck?
Fuck you! Fuck you! You called me in here. I'm drunk as fuck. I'm the worst. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I wish I was that big. Kill yourself.
Okay, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Have a good night, buddy. Okay. Bye. All right. Okay. See, that was worth it. That's why I had to shut you up, Flatley, because I didn't know if you were going to give it away. All right. What, Flatley? What were you saying?
So 49% of that estimated number is actually males that go unreported. That's insane. I didn't even... That's insane to me.
Flatley, of course, a huge part of that number is going to be men. We make up 50% of the population. And also, there's a lot of stigma about like male sexual abuse.
Yeah, I know that.
Wait, actually though, rewatch the Dean clip because I feel like he frames it like that was all women.
That was only women. That's what I'm saying.
Interesting. Okay,
that's what I'm saying.
Let's see it then.
Debate with Emily. He starts off with
having some fun.
Yeah. So
he's like,
guys, we're here to smile. We're here to have joy.
And then he's like, fuck you. You're a monster.
Then proceeds to abrasively personally attack people, unprovoked, mind you.
Sure. Well, first of all, 63% of women that do get sex.
That 63% is of all people part of the National Crime Victimization Survey. 49% of that is men. That is that is a false statement.
You look like a fucking retard. You look like a fucking retard here for sure.
Yeah.
He does. He totally does. Yeah.
I think he just Googled it and just.
I mean, but does that mean disingenuous? Not necessarily.
No, if I'm going to be honest, if I
it's
saw
just retarded.
% before a debate, I would believe that
you would,
too. Someone
yeah,
that.
It's literally just cherry picking a statistic incorrectly and not looking into it enough. That's
look how big his smirk is, though. That's how you can tell his confidence.
It's just the way he looks that I had a problem with it, though. It didn't sit right.
Is this not like the facial expression of the clearly?
I told you so.
No, you know what it is? It's the clearly you don't own an air fryer. That's what it is. Does that not look like clearly you don't own an air fryer? That's how that feels to me.
Never report it to the authorities in their lifetime because exists, and people like you actively uphold that by denying the lived experiences of a victim who didn't accuse a man of proved it in court.
I mean, if you watch the debate between him and Emily doesn't make a lot of great arguments, and the moderator was desperately trying to.
I mean, have you seen? Okay, let me just back that up. Let me back that up.
Hey, ACC viewer here. This Ace Space guy is barely talking, and I think he should contribute more for his ACC fans.
Oh my god.
Love from the Arrow pansexual community.
Love from the Arrow pansexual community is crazy. That ending was fucking awesome. Okay, I'll give you that one. Yeah, Ace, talk more or something. I don't know.
Yeah, and then you said
if you want to fight Emily right now,
vetting
I would
the
have to
fucking
defend her.
pole
No,
thing
I
with
would be your
Flatley.
ad.
I was trying to let him defend himself because he was using a fucking
This
giga
guy's such a
retard.
fucking show.
I would defend you.
I do not want to fight Emily.
No,
I was like, I've
I'm just
been
letting
in
you know.
many fights
If
in
you
my
want to get
life.
to her,
I tend to
you
handle
gotta get
myself
through me.
quite well.
You gotta get through me. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
It really felt like a two.
Also, for all of the listen, I have seen a couple of chats in here that have said, like, well, people on the right do this all the time too. I want to be clear. This is not like a right versus left thing for me. This is an examination of Dean Withers. That's what it is.
Speaking of right wing, what's up, Remnant?
I just popped in because like earlier I didn't see we were doing the live stream reviewing the video yet because I was just playing Lethal Company. I want to say one thing because I'm getting ready for bed and everything.
Can you tell me what the song is first?
Which
tell me
one?
what the song is? This
Generalized
one.
and basic ones.
What game
such
is this
as
from?
Amazon FBA or Shopify e-commerce. I believe that going into individual trades and how to make money online is important.
I know exactly where that's from. Resident Evil 4 Save File
Is that the
Music.
save room? I knew it was from a
Yes.
game. Okay, nice. Anyways,
Resident Evil
what
4.
are you gonna say?
Yeah. This video is lower quality and pretty boring because I wasn't as good with videos back then. I just
That's what you wanted to come on to say.
I was okay, real quick. I was watching like some other person review it and everything, a person I will not name, and I was cringing at myself watching them play it back, and they were getting bored at it and everything. I was like, oh god, this is so bad, because I think I repeat myself a lot, and this is one of those videos I'm a little insecure about.
Was it Leaflet?
Because wait, can you not say who? Can you not? I'll DM it to you, okay? Okay, real quick. I'll tell you. I'll tell you who real quick.
No. Okay, hold on. I won't say it. I won't say it. I won't say it. I'm gonna be kind.
I'll tell you who watched it.
I'm being kind.
You're gonna be like, no way.
No, I promise I won't say it. I promise.
No, I'm
Be
asking
kind.
Remnant to DM it to me, not you, Hambleton.
That was my second guess. That was literally my second guess. That was literally my second guess. That was literally my second guess. That was my second guess. Yeah. That is the other person I was going to guess. Yes. Yeah.
Ooh.
Also,
It's starting
Ace,
to make sense.
what the fuck? Did you send that to Remnant?
No, I did not actually. I was going
You should.
to.
You should.
I hope you
That's
liked
interesting.
the video and all the research and all that stuff. I was so proud of the video though, because this was like before he really even had a channel here, and he ever came to YouTube. And it was right when he was doing it. I was like, I want to make sure people know. Video flopped. Video didn't perform well. It didn't get any views till much later, and it still doesn't have that many views. But yeah. That was the goal of this video, to expose him for what he was, a liar and all the rest, but didn't do anything. So, but I'll leave y'all to the thing. I'll probably be watching from the side as I brush my teeth. Y'all have a good one.
All right. Sleep well.
Why did your face go so red?
Because I saw he's choking back tears from chat.
That
fucked me up. That one fucked me up, dude. That one really fucked me up. That one fucked me up, dude.
By denying the lived experiences of a victim who didn't accuse a man proved it in court.
I mean, if you watch the debate between him and Emily doesn't make a lot of great arguments. And the moderator was desperately trying to rizz her up. I mean, it was pretty funny to watch.
Yeah, and then you said...
If you want to fight Emily right now, I would have to defend her.
Well, don't
And
worry,
I would beat your ass. I would defend you. I just want to let you know.
I do not...
Isn't that like one of the Nelk boys? I fucking hate this guy. I can't remember his name. I fucking despise him.
The moderator was desperately trying to rizz her up.
I can't even put into words how much I hate this guy. He is like one of the worst people imaginable.
He literally pulled it. Is this guy bothering you?
Yeah, doesn't he have like that? Like he has like an evil, retarded name too. It's like something like Steiny. I think it's Steiny. If that's not enough of a red flag, I don't know what the fuck is. Okay, and I'm not even saying that because it's like Jewish or whatever. I'm saying it because it sounds like the most obnoxious piece of shit name I've ever heard in my fucking life. Steiny? Get the fuck away from me, Steiny. Yeah, he's a freak.
He started out as an assistant. He was really bad at it.
I need to hear him say that again, though.
Yeah, and then you said
if you want to fight Emily right now, I would have to defend her.
Well, don't worry.
If you want to try finding Emily right now, I'm just letting you know, I'm gonna fucking defend her. Right, babe? Right, babe?
Right, babe?
Right, Ems?
I would do that.
Call her Ems. We're pretty close.
I do not want to fight
Yeah, we're pretty close.
No,
I was like,
I'm
I've
just
been
letting
in
you know.
many fights
If
in
you
my
want to get to
life. I
her,
tend to
you
handle
gotta get
myself
through me.
quite well.
You gotta get through me. That's all I'm gonna say.
There's no way.
You want to get through her? You want to get through her? You're gonna have to get through me.
Yeah. It really felt like a 2v1. But when you proceed to aggressively attack people, that's not a discussion. That isn't a conversation you're having. You're just attacking and fighting. If you truly want...
I don't know if that example that he used was very good, to be honest. It didn't seem like an aggressive attack in so much as like a generalization, which is still a bad faith debate tactic for sure. But like, I don't know where he's getting this like notion of him being like aggressive and like evil and like screaming and yelling, right? Like, I think honestly, if he wanted to like show a better example, he could show the Fuentes debate. If he wanted to show the Fuentes debate, then he could.
That was a hard watch.
The Fuentes debate is one of the worst debates I've ever seen. And Fuentes literally mogs by doing nothing. All he does is he literally just is like, I'm just a silly little guy, and he like makes jokes like half the time, and then Dean Withers is like. It's like okay, all right, let's chill the fuck out.
I think Dean
like,
could have won that debate against Fuentes if he called him the hard R. Let's be so real.
No, it's not even that. Dean just needed to chill out a little bit. You know, like genuinely, all he needed to do is chill the fuck out a little bit and not take like himself and the debate so seriously, and he would have been fine. Because I'm pretty sure that the facts were on his side for a good amount of it. But the fact of the matter is, you know, with the way that he acted, it just made him seem like such a soy boy loser that nobody wanted to, you know, back. You know,
dude, all
that's the problem.
Nick had to say is that you're clip farming or whatever, and like that.
Literally,
that caused him to shut up.
Yes, literally.
Have a discussion, to have open conversation, to persuade anybody. You could easily word these things in a much kinder and presentable way if you truly wanted to have conversations and to stop the divide. After all, he said that he stopped being conservative because of Trump. Trump was too divisive for him. That was his wake-up call, apparently. All of this feels so strange and unnatural to me.
Can we?
I mean, Trump's pretty divisive.
We should. Okay, but we should see that. We should see that if you're gonna make it. I mean, Remnant knows this now, obviously. And we'll give Remnant benefit of the doubt that this is an older video, and this is before he really knew what he was doing. But obviously, if you like have him, you know, a claim of him saying something or saying a reason why he doesn't want to do Trump anymore, and it's like key to your thesis that he's like a very divisive person, then you should show a clip of him saying that, right?
He has changed his beliefs a lot on many things, especially for Trump. I know that there are many people who...
Dude, what is this? What is this fucking glowing aura Trump, Remnant? What is this?
Wait, Hippleton.
Sith Lord Trump.
Do not leak this. This is the funniest fucking reply.
Okay. What? 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 Who would ever agree to that? Who would ever agree to that? I'm not gonna say anything else, but like, I'm sorry, I had to say that because that is just like, I mean, does that not sound so rapey?
Wait, let me see. I want to see now. Now I'm intrigued.
Dude, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
I'm not.
Don't say anything.
Dude, that sounds so fucking... Don't even say who it's from or anything like that. That is so rapey. Okay.
Stop voting Republican because of Trump. He was too divisive. But I have not met a single person who stopped considering themselves as a conservative, as right-wing, because of a politician, because of Trump. They are no longer Republican.
So again, I need to see Dean saying that, obviously.
But that doesn't change your underlying ideology. Only who you vote for, only which party you're going to be a part of.
Like, it's one of those things where, like, yes, I agree with what Remnant's saying, but it's like, I haven't seen Dean say that. So, like, I would want to see Dean saying that.
This is so strange to me.
I feel like there's got to be a main point or trigger that was like, okay.
Fuck this guy. Remnant, you get points off for showing Steiny, honestly. Like, points off for Steiny. Like, I know that you make fun of him and you're great for that, but points off for even having him in a video, man. I'm just gonna be so real. I cannot even put into words how much I hate Steiny, okay? It's one of those things where you just get this, like, there's no logic behind it, you know what I mean? And it's just this instant, like, animalistic rage. That's how I feel when I see Steiny.
This is why I'm going to side here, or this is why I'm going to support this person. So what was the main thing that was like, you know what, this isn't. Both your parents are Trump supporters.
Mm-hmm.
So there's something that clicked where you're like, you know what, this isn't for me, or I don't support these people.
Well, I think one of the first things that clicked was the fact that Donald Trump had caused division in America. I remember when he was president and like being a Trump supporter, and then the first conscious thought that I had about politics was, well, I kind of like him, but he's caused so much division in America. The American people are so split. Nothing is getting done. We're regressing backwards because of his inability to actually lead us as a unit. And then I kind of started to develop more like nuanced takes on why I don't like him, why he's a bad person, and why his policies.
Where did you?
It feels like
Okay. I'm gonna be so real, right? That to me, and if Ace or Flatley disagree with me here, they can hop, they can jump in after. But
Hold gun up.
That to me came off more like the reason I started to not like Trump, because that's what he says. The reason I started to not like Trump is because he caused all of this division and he was just a very divisive politician. But as I continued to develop my political thought and I became more aware of the world around me in terms of politics, etc.,
100%.
I found more of a complicated, nuanced take on why I don't like Trump, right? Because I learned more information, right? So I learned more over time that develop and advance my take, right? So I feel like that's kind of a weak point, personally, because I feel like
it was a starting point.
Yeah,
and
that's kind of what it sounds like, right?
Yeah, and I would even go as far to say that he only really liked Trump because his parents did.
Right, which makes sense, because that's how it works when you're a kid. You like somebody because your parents like them, and you're like, oh, well, my parents are infallible, because that's how kids think, right?
I wouldn't portray him as a Trump advocate, and I think that that's the
Well,
starting
no,
point.
Remnant. I don't know where you got that. Remnant never said that he was a Trump advocate.
No. I'm just saying, because he says that he was a Trump supporter, but I don't think he.
Well, he
truly was. I mean,
but the point of the kind of crux of Remnant's take there is more that the whole reason that he became a conservative is because Trump was too divisive. And so the thing is, or sorry, that he stopped being a conservative, right? I don't think we see that here. I think what we see is the first little seeds was this guy seems cool because my parents like him, but if he's so cool, why does he divide this country so much? And then he started to look into it more, and that's when he developed a more cohesive take as he learned more. That's how that came off to me.
An answer somebody would give who tries to pretend as if they've changed their beliefs.
No way his actual name is Steiny. His dad got to be Hitler or something. But if it isn't, why the fuck would you choose that name? Okay, thank you so much for that. You know what? I'm just glad that we feel the same way. Okay.
Backwards because of his inability to actually lead us as a unit. And then I kind of started to develop more nuanced takes on why I don't like him, why he's a bad person, and why his policies.
Where did you?
It feels like an answer somebody would give who tries to pretend as if they've changed their beliefs.
What? That's such a stretch, man. That's such a stretch. Do you need a water? Because I feel like you're probably dehydrated from all that stretching. Okay, that's a stretch. All right.
What happened?
I don't agree with that at all. I think that's very natural. That was my political journey, kind of in the opposite direction, because my family are very, very fundamentalist Democrats, right? And so for the longest time, it wasn't that I grew to dislike, leftists or whatever, but it was one of those things where originally to me, it was oh, Democrats are completely infallible. They're always the good guys, every single time. And any elected position official who is on the left is good, absolutely, with no exceptions. And then, again, I kind of had a similar moment of for me, it was mass incarceration, where I started to find out that all of these Democratic presidents had made billions-dollar deals to build private prisons. And, a lot of these,
you know, the disproportionate sentencing for like black people, all that kind of stuff. And a lot of that happened under Democratic presidents. And so when I found that out, it starts out with one thing, right? Like, this guy's very divisive. Or hey, like, why is this person backing up something that they shouldn't really, that wouldn't make sense for what I understand a Democrat to be, to back up. And then it like kind of expands outwards as you continue to learn more, right? So to me, that's a very realistic, normal thing, because that something similar happened to me, right? Whereas, you know, with me, I didn't become like radicalized or anything. I did the complete opposite. I just went straight to the middle, where I was like, I don't want to put my name on either of these, you know, so.
As if their change, their swap from their beliefs was organic.
Explain why I even liked Trump as a teenager.
Yeah. I know why I like Trump as a teenager.
Dude, if I say my reason, you're just gonna like want to kill me.
Probably not, because mine's pretty bad too. Because I was a stupid teenager, so it's like I'm not gonna assign like judgment to it. You know?
I saw so many like aura-filled Sigma edits. That one clip I could always remember over and over again is like him just saying, like, because you'd be in jail to Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, for me, it was because he was like a troll. So it's not much better. It's literally because he was a troll, and I found him really, really funny. I really found him.
Matt Walsh
I found Trump funny, and I was like, oh well, you know what? If he's here, it's gonna at least be interesting, and like it's never gonna be a dull day. And then, you know, as I grew older, I was like, well, that's a really bad reason to like the president. Well, that's
the opposite.
You know, it's
a little bit of trolling.
Yeah, like
I started out because I had a very Republican and conservative family, and in New York, we just kept getting these left-leaning politicians who were just absolutely just bending everyone over in the state of New York. And then, Donald Trump got into office. We're like, oh shit, it can get worse. Oh shit. More specifically during COVID and everything like that too. And then the whole COVID thing pushed me back.
Yeah, I'm not even.
I think we all landed in the middle though, because the right wing and left wing, like they're so far apart now.
I would not in terms of my policies, but in terms of my attitude. For a lot of my teenage years, I would certainly be considered right wing, because I was very reactionary to stuff that affected my own personal life from the left wing. So, you know, I had terrible experiences in like early college / late high school where I'd go to these programs, right? Like I went to a writing program in New York, and I had teachers genuinely tell me that my voice mattered less because I was a white man from the South. And like, you know, it was stuff like that where it's just like, you know, it's one thing to say that like, we should amplify black voices or whatever the fuck you want to say, okay? Whatever, that's your prerogative. But to go to a kid, a child, and say that your voice matters less because of who you are, because of something that you can't change, the way that you were born, that's fucked. That's fucking evil, dude, okay?
It fundamentally undermines trying to get rid of racism.
Exactly.
Bro,
It was experience. Hold on. But it was experiences like that led me to become very reactionary for a while. And then what I eventually realized, hold on, please, I'm almost done. But what I finally eventually came back around to was just the fact that despite I had those experiences, the issues that I had with a lot of the left was mostly the extreme left. And I started to realize the same was the case on the right. A lot of the problems that I had with the right was on the extreme right. And so I just started like shrinking in terms of where I was on the extremes until I just kind of got pretty much in the middle. So,
dude, I lost my spot in college in New York because that's gonna sound so gay. So there's a group of us from the football team. We all applied to the same college, and I know, I did have way better grades than most of these guys, and I wanted to go to the big university here. These motherfuckers got in, and I got rejected.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck? How did this happen? And so it wasn't until afterwards that my friend, who was white, said, yo, you got to go. Oh, what the hell was it? The EOP program. That's what it is. EOP in New York State. He said, dude, apply through this. Say you're Native American. This. So you know what I did? I labeled, instead of Caucasian, I just said, hey, I'm a Jewish city boy. I swear to God. And I got accepted the next year, bro. I went to the EOP and got accepted. It was so fucked up. As like a normal straight white man, I didn't get in. But the minute I told them I was Jewish, I got in right away. I was so fucked. It worked though. I don't think it's like that everywhere else. That's such like a case to case thing, if that makes sense. But it really kind of just put it into perspective. Like, how badly did this school, like the school that I specifically applied to, needed that diversity check from the state? You know what I mean? Because they get grants. New York State schools, the colleges get grants for having certain diversity percentages.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so it is.
Bro, could I tell you a story where I mocked some? I was talking. This was when I was
listening. But go ahead.
So I was one time talking to, like, we had like this family over. One of them, there was this kid. He was my age, and we were talking, and I was like, I like Trump. I support Trump. And this was probably like in 2015. And the other kid was like, no, I don't like him. I was like, why don't you like him? He said, because he's racist. And then I swear, I mocked him by saying, well, I'm racist. And he had no response. And then he kind of just like, it was just, he made a weird face. He sat beside me, and then we just started continuing watching a Trump speech. And I won. Just that's when it was becoming the meme of no longer fights the accusations and just say, okay, and it worked. It was back in that day. Their brains would just shut off if you say, okay, and what about it? It would just work.
Well, it's also just because you actually are racist, right? Like, that's not up for...
No, back then I wasn't actually racist.
Wait, you're racist
back
now?
Then,
what? Dude, what the
fuck? Wait, you're racist?
But hey.
Bro, no way.
Well, it depends on how you define racist. Is being scared of black people because they commit more crime racist? Or is this like...
Okay, I don't like where this is going. Stop. Stop your head.
People giving hand slaps. Fuck off.
We gotta define racism here before we can
Let's continue watching your Dean Withers video, man.
Also, I'm here.
Great. 2 racists in 1 call. Lovely. Actually, 3
he's not
if you count Yen.
Racist. He's not actually racist.
His name is KKK Kinoflex, dude. That's what they call him on the streets, dude. He commits 30% of the racial hate crimes in the United States, dude. Like, I'm telling you, this guy's notorious.
Well, what percent? Okay, he makes up 30%, but what percent of the population? We gotta get per capita.
He's less than 1%, obviously. He's one person, Remnant.
You only gave me that nickname because I associate with KKK Lesto.
Exactly. It's a guilt by association, but it works. But then I looked into you, and I found out that you literally have committed thousands of crimes against black people. Okay. See, that's what took me over the edge. Yeah, when I hey Kino, real quick.
Wait, committing crimes against black people makes you racist? Does that mean George Floyd is racist?
Okay. So Kino, before I continue watching this Dean Withers video, I am curious. Why did Morale yell at you? I heard Morale yelled at you. Why did that happen?
That's I don't want to like derail the stream. Like
no, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm just curious.
So I came onto Dicker's stream because he was watching IHE, like his review of the EDP doc, and I said, hey, I made a response if you want to see that. And
to I Hate Everything or who?
I Hate Everything.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Okay.
Yeah. I recommended my video to him. Dickers didn't like it, so I came on to debate about it.
Sure.
Yeah. Apparently, like Dickers. Dickers and Morale didn't like it. They thought Mike Klum could have done a bit better.
The Snarker crowd do not like the Mike Klum documentary. Yeah.
Yeah, like it got pretty heated, but I don't want like badmouth or like
no, I'm not thinking of it that way at all.
Yeah, or like come across as though I have bad blood because it's like it
was just a debate.
Kind of like it was a gentleman's debate that became like a gamer lobby real quick.
Sure,
but then we left on good terms. But
well, that's how it is with Morale. Morale will yell at you and then be like, "Okay, buddy, love you." Like, I mean, he'll do one of those kind of things. So
yeah. Just calling me retarded.
He will literally like scream and yell at you and call you like a giant retard, and then afterwards be like, "Anyways, man, that was a good talk." Yeah. So
yeah, I guess Steelman, their position, they felt that Mike Klum went pretty easy on EDP. They didn't like the edited portion with Kayla. That was a bit inappropriate. They also said that if Turkey Tom had done it or someone more experienced with EDP, they could have gotten more answers out of them, and they also felt that he kind of let Gideon. They also kind of felt that Gideon or Skeeter Gene, Alex, etc. were left off.
Like they kind of got off the hook. Is that what they mean?
Yeah. Mike, they should have been given more focus. Like I was kind of the position that sure those are valid complaints, but it also would have warranted another documentary because.
Exactly.
The only reason that they were included, Gideon and Alex Rosen, Skeeter Gene, is because of their association with EDP. So they've probably done worse stuff, but focusing on that would derail the entire focus of the documentary. And my other point was like defending the comedy a bit because, like, I'm gonna be honest, like I didn't think it really like the inclusion of Chris Chan, Boogie, etc., all the other locales. I don't think it really impacted the tone of the documentary. And I think a lot of people are just being bad faith about it because it is towards the end and it's not like during the interview segments with EDP. Even with EDP himself, there are some stand-up comedy moments. But to be honest, I feel like it's just super hard to lead into a serious doc when EDP will just not take it seriously at all.
Well, you've got a guy sending pictures of his own shit. You've got a guy who's like, whole thing is comedy. Like, I think, in my opinion, I already said this to you, Kino. I can't remember if you agreed with me, but my kind of thesis around like the comedic moments is like, part of it is to show like what EDP was like in his prime and like almost like kind of showing the spirit of why people used to watch him. Right? That's how I interpreted some of it. And I also think as well that the way that they kind of like weaved the comedic versus the serious moments worked. I think that was a way to make that work, was to like make sure that it, almost every time when you'd have like a comedic moment, you'd go right back to something serious after, right? And so that to me, because of that, I didn't mind it. But
yeah. I would say it would be pretty interesting to see you and Dickers in a call talking about like your takeaways on the doc, because I was approaching it from like a standalone, like like without any like further research into the subject, like looking at it as it was. But you two like seem to have done your homework on it and could like come to like and seem to have come to vastly different conclusions. So I'd be down to see like you two talking.
Yeah, I would be. That might be fun. I mean, we might actually agree on more than he would think. We're probably just going to have different ways of presenting it and different, like, conclusions to what we find, right? I mean, the thing that I'll say, and the thing that I think is indisputably the worst thing that Mike Klum did in the documentary is, even though I don't think it was malicious or intentional,
he did it with Kayla.
He did that. He did fuck that context up, So that was pretty fucked for sure. But I don't think he did it intentionally. I don't. It wouldn't make any sense for him to have done it intentionally or maliciously. So in my opinion, it was literally just like and on top of that, he released the full Kayla interview. So if he was trying to obfuscate, if he was trying to like fulfill a narrative, he wouldn't have done that. So, I just think it was an irresponsible thing on his part, and he probably should have known that something like that was going to be extremely contentious. But I can understand from his perspective because of how much of how much time, the sheer amount of time that he spent with, you know, EDP versus the amount of time that he spent with these people who he probably didn't spend nearly as much time with, I can understand how, like, that was far less important to him, so he wasn't really thinking about it.
And so because of that, like, added context, I could see, like, I can see in the call that I should reduce my rating of it a bit. I still enjoyed it. I still think it's rewatchable. I still think that Mike Klum went about it very well. But yeah, it could be improved. And yeah, there's just more room for improvement. It isn't perfect, but yeah, I guess moving it from a 9 or an 8 out of 10, I give it like a 7 out of 10.
I had a different interpretation of it, of like the comedic moments. I kind of, even whether or not it was Mike Klum's intention, it kind of is meant, at least the interpretation I got is, these guys fucked up so bad, this is how brazen he is. This is how brazen EP is. He is saying in your face that he is a pedophile, and he doesn't care.
It's also,
This is the effects of your actions. That's how I read it.
I would agree with that.
That's the exact point I made in the discussion with Dickers and Rao. It's not going to get people on EDP's side. It's not going to get him fans. Instead, most people are going to look at it going, this guy's a remorseless freak who doesn't care about what he did. Like, this guy is guilty as fuck.
There's almost this element, and I talked to you about this, Kino, especially with the end of the documentary, but I think that it's present in these like comedic portions too, where it's like almost this like empire of dirt sort of thing, where it's like, this is all this guy has. And he is so like confident, while also like, he's so confident when he should not be. He's so confident about being this villain because of these horrible actions that he's done. And it just makes him look, you know, it makes him come off like this pathetic, lonely, miserable retard, you know? And like, I think that like, those comedic moments slam that in even more too. Like, I mean, this fact that he, like, to him, he's shooting, like, that image to me is such it's a powerful one because it's very funny. This idea of him shooting the chat logs. Motherfucker, those chat logs are real. You're just, like, the irony of it is, it can't be lost on you. It's like, this guy's shooting these chat logs with, you know, the fucking minor, bro. Like, I mean, the sexual things that he said to a child, right? Like, I mean, this is inherently just like this weird, like, poetic irony. You know what I mean? Where it's like, he's treating this like it's nothing when it's everything. And, you know, it's, like Yen was saying, like, this miscarriage of justice that happened only enables that behavior further for him to continue to be as arrogant as he is.
Yeah, and I think I said this in our our call discussing it, or your stream discussing it, Himbleton. But like, as a character study, I resonate with it a lot because it showcases like what giving, like, the absolute worst result of giving into your base primal instincts or impulses. Like, even you shouldn't discount this, but besides like his blatant lust, there's also the, like, how he can't stop consuming shit. Gluttony. Envy. Like he like, he's wrathful. He like openly threatens people. He just has no self-control, and it shows people the consequence of that. Like, he's in debt.
It does genuinely in some aspects feel like in a weird way, like a modern Greek tragedy. You know what I mean? This guy who's like at the top, and because of all of his own flaws and his own sins that he's unable to like rectify or get over, this guy, and again, like, I talked about this when you and I talked about it, Kino, as well, but like this almost like biblical punishment of him, like, slowly killing himself. He's eating himself to death. He's drinking himself to death. He is like, there's fucking blood coming out of his penis, bro. Like, this feels biblical. It feels biblical. It feels like a biblical punishment, like, that befits the crimes that he's done in a way. Like, obviously, I mean, in a perfect world, the guy would be rotting in jail and getting stabbed to death by like Pietre. Okay. But like, you know,
with what we have, like, even so, he's going through this suffering that is, in a weird way, feels like it's directly like related to the things that he's done.
Yeah. Well, I think a lot of the general consensus, at least like from when people have been like talking about it with me or like my audience when we were covering it, is a lot of uncomfortableness in the sense of like then they don't know how to feel about the documentary, and then also anger and stuff like that. And I think that's the kinds of feelings that should be invoked from something like this. Like, yeah, it's uncomfortable that this pedophile is just so like chill with doing everything that he's doing in this documentary. Like, yes, you should feel angry that these people fucked up the case so much. Like, I think these are very, I don't know. I think I can obviously understand the aspect of it being like, I don't know, maybe not very respectful and stuff like that. I can understand like people having that aspect, but I think if you're feeling anger or uncomfortableness when it comes to this documentary, I think that is a good thing. I think that's like kind of an aspect of it that you're meant to be feeling when you're watching it.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, but and at the same time, like I try bringing this up in the call with Dickers, but like I give like past film documentaries or character documentary character studies that I've seen, like the Grizzly Man from Werner Herzog. That has that's a dark subject, but it also has a bunch of both intentional and unintentional comedic moments that elevate the subject matter. But nobody complains about that.
Sure.
So that's why I kind of just see like a lot of the outrage over the comedy to be kind of just a recency bias thing. I don't think it's going to. I don't think the criticisms of that are going to age like are going to like age well. I think it's just going to. They'll just go away of time, especially because I believe people aren't going to. There's going to be an EDP renaissance. I don't think this is going to fix his reputation at all. So I think it's just going to be overblown.
No,
like
I
those
agree.
criticisms.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. Let's finish Remnant's video. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, do you think you could give me like a quick rundown of the Dean Withers controversy? Like, I know, I know he's saying that's fake, but is it like a Harry Sisson situation?
No, it is
where
very blatantly. It is very so the allegations against him are very, very blatantly false.
Okay.
Whoever falsely accused him literally used the identity of an irrelevant minor to perpetuate the false allegations, and the minor came out and was like, "This isn't me. Like, I'm not the one making these allegations, but they're using my image. Like, they're using what I look like to try to perpetuate these allegations," which is super fucked. And unfortunately, there's a lot of like grifters who are, being like, well, Dean actually deserves this because he's like one of those believe all women people. But I still have yet to see a single clip of Dean ever saying that, so I have no idea where that's coming from. And then, I mean, like, full transparency, I'm not really a fan of Dean. I think Dean's a fucking douchebag. Okay, like I think he's an obnoxious douchebag. But
my read on him is like he's a man child, like ever since that like that crash out against that dad. But like the thing is, even like political differences or ideological differences, I aside, like I don't think like you should like all tactics are acceptable tactics. Like that Harry Sisson guy,
it's like it's not
he was just canceled for like sleeping around with women consensually. I don't see how that's like a cancel worthy offense.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Well, it's the whole like they made arguments for manipulation, I suppose, but it's like it's again these grifters on the right basically doing the no bad tactics, only bad targets kind of thing, which is really silly because those same grifters will also be the guys who say, well, we have to be principled guys. Like, we have to be principled and we have to be above them. And it's like, okay, well, now you're just sinking down to their level. You're creating this horrible precedent. Like, it's a terrible look. It's just a bad look. So, but we're watching this kind of not irrelevant video to the controversy, but this is just like a video about Dean Withers. And when he was 17, he like tried to do the Andrew Tate thing where he was like selling courses on how to get rich on the internet. So that's what we're looking at now.
That he changes the way he talks to people, where he snaps from nice to very aggressive and mean, but just how he talks to people after the debates, after he's interacted with them, it's so fishy to me. In his TikToks, he likes to talk about people after the debates and highlight his best moments, and he's always extremely pretentious. I mean, can you imagine debating someone who treated you fairly all right throughout the debate, and then seeing them say this about you on their TikTok?
Clips of my debate with Emily Wilson, which is the woman that told us she'd be okay with slavery.
The argument was about abortion and how she is in favor of it if people want it in their state, and she fell for a basic bait that he set up. Oh, okay, so it was like the only reason that she said that she was good with slavery is because he like set up a hypothetical where to have the position that she had, she would have to be okay with it or whatever. So she's just a retard. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do this same kind of stuff. I think all of us.
Yeah.
I think all of us do the same kind of stuff where we're like, this stupid bitch really fell for it. You know what I mean? Like, I think all of us do this stuff. Like, this is just kind of like dancing on a grave after you do a debate. Like, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I come from a place where we are a lot more. What's it called? We're ugly. We're ugly motherfuckers, okay? We're petty.
Fell for it.
We're petty, ugly little freaks, okay? So, like, you know, this to me is just like par for the course. I don't really see anything wrong with this.
It's also like influencer behavior. Like,
exactly.
Of course, you're going to like highlight anything you do and put a positive spin on it.
And what I will give Remnant though is that there is the beginning of that debate where Dean does verbatim say, like,
guys, you know, we need to create more smiles. We need to be friends with each other, and we need to, like, get rid of this whole, like, aggressive thing that we do to each other where we paint each other in a bad light for no reason.
And then he goes on to make a TikTok where he's like, yeah, this stupid fucking bitch said that slavery's good. Isn't that fucking crazy? Like, that's pretty douchey, yeah. Sure. That's duplicitous, yes.
Have been going viral all over the internet, and I thought that I'd come on here and share some of my thoughts about the filming experience and how I think things went. First and foremost, I didn't expect her to end her own career over the course of a 2-hour discussion in 4K for millions of people to see.
Like, look, she did not defend her points well at all, and she mainly used anecdotal evidence.
That's why he's victory lapping.
The change in demeanor.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's also, you know, if I'm giving fairness to the other side, if I'm giving fairness to Dean here, then what I would say is Dean could have, you know, he could still feel that way. That with most people, he wants to, like, you know, have a friendly, good-natured discussion or whatever. But this bitch was so fucking retarded that, you know, he's just like, I mean, okay, look, you know, there's no saving this person, right? Like, it could be one of those things. I don't know. I mean,
yeah, like, have you ever, like, you know, said, like, yeah, let's have, like, a good, clean conversation, and the person you interact with is, like, one of the most giga-retarded, bad-faith, disingenuous motherfuckers. And then you just... and then you just kind of, like, slap back.
Templar.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, like, I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, you know, of course I've had that. You know? Like, I mean...
I feel like that's probably what happened with Dean, to be honest.
This is just political axe grinding. How does this make him a grifter? I'm kind of with you on that, to be honest.
I guess like the best case you can make is like it's sort of like in the style of Ben Shapiro, like liberal owned or those types of videos.
Yeah.
But
get on, chud.
That'd be like that'd go across politics. It's like it's a problem both sides are guilty of.
Yeah,
again,
everybody kind of
does
it.
It's an influencer class issue.
Yeah, 100%.
It is 100. Okay, but it is such a normal thing that if you just objectively win a debate, you're gonna victory lap the person.
Yeah, I don't necessarily see anything wrong with it, to be honest. I don't think it's disingenuous necessarily. Like, I kind of see the point he's trying to make, but I just don't. I think it falls a little flat.
Of a psychopath to me. It's like this.
Okay. I mean, come on, man. Remnant. A psychopath? Come on, dude.
Entire time, that's what he truly felt. That's what he truly thought about these people he was talking to. It was very pretentious. He viewed himself so much better than these people he was talking to. But he put on
because he won.
Yeah, I mean, he dog walked them. If he got this stupid blonde bitch to admit that like slavery is good, he dog walked the shit out of them. Okay, he kind of has every right to like brag about it after.
Fake show until he finally got back to his TikTok where the mask slipped off. It literally.
But you just said that during the debate itself he was aggressive. So how would that be like putting on a fit?
It reminds me of Patrick
come
Bateman.
on.
I'm not joking.
Oh, come on, Remnant. What the fuck? Dude, come on. What are we doing, man? Come on. Patrick Bateman? Because he bragged after he won a debate. Come on, dude. Come on. Like...
Oh, wait. Actually, wait, no, Remnant. You can't have that take against Dean. Because you literally, and I support you with this one, buddy. I'm with you. I laugh alongside with you. But we always chuckle about how you absolutely raped Alec Gunter.
Yes.
Right? Like that. That's how I see this. Okay. Like, I think that's a dub that you earned, right? You mogged him. Yes, I agree. It was fucking hilarious. But of course, you've obviously went around being like, yeah, I fucking own this person.
I mean, I guess, the argument that Remnant would probably make is like, well, I didn't have like a diatribe at the beginning where I said that like we should all be kumbaya and be friends. Right? But it's still, again, I think it just kind of falls flat, right? And I agree with Speed Racer here. If he lost, then did this charade, it would be pretentious. But since he won and did it, it's fitting, right? Like,
we have to end apartheid for one.
He's showing a fucking Patrick Bateman clip. Come on,
and slow down the nuclear arms race, stop terrorism, and world hunger. We have to provide food and shelter for the homeless. And
Also, like, honestly, can I be so real? I feel like you're complimenting Dean here. You're saying that he has aura, okay?
Yeah.
Like, you're saying he has fucking Bateman aura? Are we serious?
People take this. People take Patrick Bateman and say that they're literally them. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. They want to be Patrick Bateman. So I mean, this is like a compliment, dude.
Yeah, I don't know why we're looking at a video of myself right now. But
I mean, it almost feels like it really feels like it's like one of these things where it's like, hey, dude, like he's like trying to give him a fucking insult, and he's like, dude, has anybody ever told you that you give like serious like Genghis Khan energy? You know what I mean? But they're coming at it from the angle of like, well, Genghis Khan raped millions of people, and it's like, okay, but Genghis Khan was also like a fucking like ran one of the fucking biggest empires ever. Okay, like I mean, you know.
Do you know that meme where it's like the guy holding the image being like, "Is this you?" And it's just like the piece of paper says literally the most base thing ever.
Yes, literally.
That's how
okay,
I feel right now.
So Das is saying in chat, recently Dean did lose a debate to a Catholic on TikTok, and then afterwards was bragging how he won and how the other guy lost. So I think Remnant is somewhat right, and I could. That's fine. But the point is that he didn't show it in that example.
Or example, yeah.
Right.
For example.
Bad example, right?
Discrimination and promote civil rights.
And again, when he goes with this stuff of like the Patrick Bateman thing, he just kind of loses me entirely.
Also promoting equal rights for women.
Again, it feels like a career politician. Somebody who's just putting up an act. He doesn't actually believe the things he says.
I mean, the thing this is telling me the most, like the biggest thing that I'm learning from this video is that Remnant has like exponentially and massively improved at making videos. That's the biggest thing this is showing me. This is this is from like pretty much the beginning. Okay, this is back from October, almost 2 years ago.
Wow.
So
I wasn't even making videos back then.
Really?
Right. Like I mean, this is very, very early in like Remnant's videos. So you know, I have some level of like, I that's why, you know, even though I'm going like hard on the video itself, I'm not like, okay, Remnant, I have to rewatch all of his videos now, because I've seen so many of his videos and he does great stuff, right, for the most part, but it's like,
no, he's improved.
Yeah, like he's like, I would say that he's exponentially improved. Still citing this though, yeah, he shouldn't have cited this as like, guys, you need to watch this. Yeah, that's true.
I personally believe after seeing all of this, he's a grifter. I don't like to use that term lightly either. I don't just call people I disagree with grifters.
Remnant, if you don't use it lightly, you have not shown enough burden of proof to say that he is. Like that's just like, okay, but fine.
I love listening to people who have different opinions than me, to debate, to hear their thoughts out. I like to hear the strongest opinions on the other side. And that's why I initially enjoyed Dean. He had great arguments. But after seeing all of this, it doesn't feel real. It seems so fake to me. It's all a facade. Because we know, he said it himself, he's willing to fake who he is.
No scam, I had been working in web dev for a long time and sold my services to people. When Andrew Tate started popping off, I copied his marketing to sell more e-commerce websites. Cringe, very misleading marketing, yup. Did I offer a very real product? Yup.
So yeah, he's
Why do you
not
believe-
taking the L on the. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could give Remnant that. He's not
Remnant
taking the L.
wins on the scam stuff. Remnant wins on the fucking
Yeah.
like weird like scam shit. Because I mean that him literally admitting that it's extremely misleading is really raped. That is really raped. But okay.
In order to make money. You can't trust people like that. I don't have a problem with people getting into politics to make money. Political commentators do that all the time. They do it for money. Yeah, no shit. Everybody does that. But if you have a history of selling very suspicious courses and ebooks, faking who you are, putting on an Andrew Tate bravado of all things to make money, I frankly can't trust what you say. Editor's note. After I was working on the video, I was able to ask Dean a question on Discord. And frankly, I would...
I penned a short message about it a while ago, I think in general. And then it's the no scam.
I've asked them more questions and even better questions if I could, if I actually prepared. But it caught me off guard.
What?
Yeah, if I had actually like done any prep work for this, I would have been able to ask him more questions. But I wasn't. Okay.
So I asked him what his favorite color is.
Dude, can you imagine?
So instead I said, what is your spirit animal? And he
Yeah.
said,
You could've had such-
Patrick Bateman.
Dude, wait, Remnant.
This vexes me.
Yeah, wait, Remnant. We could have had such Kino if you just did basic prep work.
I
before
know,
talking to
dude.
This guy.
And I really wish you had like, I mean, maybe not bought the book, but people had figured out how to get like access to it so we could figure out the legitimacy behind the product. I mean, this could have been a very good video, right? And it just falls short. It just falls short.
Asking questions that address real
I think it
concerns,
should've
and I
just
would
stayed on
love to
the
get his side of the
scamming thing.
story. But news to me since I don't use TikTok. He has apparently addressed this a couple of times on TikTok.
He was on Twitter all day, every day, right before this came out. He made his Twitter like a week before it came out. Why are you lying? I can see him reply to dozens of people. That's not true. He is addressed it on live many times. This other person says. And, I mean, I don't know if Remnant just didn't make an effort to find these or what the deal is on that.
Well, when
but
he was on the call with us, he insinuated that it wasn't up anymore. But I don't know if that was just because he couldn't find it.
he insinuated that he wasn't. I mean, he did insinuate that they were taken down, but like the greater or not even insinuation. The conclusion there was he wasn't able to find it, right? So it's like, you know, nowadays, I mean, of course, nowadays, you know, Remnant probably knows that he can just use Filmot, which is way easier, right?
Yep.
But like, you know, back then I can completely understand how, you know, the standard of work would be pretty
Yeah,
different.
Remnant now, when it comes to research, I think is way better than he was
Way
2 fucking years
way
ago.
better.
Dude,
way
this
fucking
is-
better,
thi-
dude.
This is rough, dude.
I mean,
asking
yeah.
questions on prep is like objectively raped.
Well, and I'm like, you know, I'm a perfect example of like, you know, it would be so hypocritical of me to go super hard at Remnant and like use this video to try to like paint the way that he is now, right? Because I mean, like, look, if you watch Pomnigate, if you watch the fucking Pomnigate video, you'll see if you compare Pomnigate to, you know, the Gideon video, the Andrew Callahan video. I mean, even, you know, like the Tizzy Ent video, the shorter video that I made about Tizzy Ent. Like, you're gonna see that there is, you know, a world of difference in terms of, you know, the quality of research, the quality of, you know, the takes themselves. I mean, everything, right? So it's like, you know, I'm not going to
like,
yeah, everything, right? So it's like
his animations are like great, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Talk live. I don't really know anything about TikTok. I don't watch TikTok. The only thing I know about Dean is from what I've seen on YouTube. People really got angry at me.
Oh, you didn't even check out their socials?
Yeah, you should check out their socials because you know he's big on TikTok.
The only thing I know.
But it's like, that's kind of rape too. I don't watch TikTok. So it's like, I mean, okay, I don't care. We literally moved on past this. Why do you care? And then responding to someone saying, clearly not. No YouTube videos have been made covering it at all. Tons of people believe this is a scam, and he never addresses it publicly on Twitter. And then responding to that, I mean, ultimately, short of bank statements, which I don't think anyone would be comfortable giving you, you can't truly prove anything. Grifter behavior. Someone, I guess I'm assuming this is Remnant. Let's be so real. I don't know why Remnant like anonymizes himself, but he's the only person saying that, like, you know, the bad things about Dean in his own Discord server. So I feel like it's safe to assume that that's Remnant. And then responding to that, Dean definitely doesn't owe his Twitter audience anything. If you had said TikTok, maybe that's different. That's fine. Then we won't believe he is honest or trustworthy and simply says things to get money. Okay. I mean, I do understand where he's coming from, right? If a bunch of people are making a giant stink about the old Andrew Tate grift thing, and Dean just like refuses to address it on Twitter specifically where the stink is happening, that obviously doesn't come off great, right? So I get that. I understand that. Sure.
Yeah, like I guess to give a media space equivalent, like, do you know who Andy Pants Gaming is?
Oh, fuck
yes.
me.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so he's like his most like popular, like most people know him from like this debate he had with the Act Man. He's a gaming YouTuber, and like Andy Pants Gaming is like this stereotypical anti-woke YouTubers just saying like, oh, fuck trans, fuck diversity, fuck inclusivity, but then during the debate with Act Man, like he actually brought up how in his old content he would actually say that diversity is good, like having trans perspectives is good, and how that's just a complete betrayal of like everything. He like in the past he's like completely the opposite. Yeah, and it just seems as though he switched up just for like clicks. And Andy Pantoli said, "Well, you know what? I was ignorant back then, and I learned and grew." And then, yeah, nobody fucking believed that.
Fair.
It's from what I've seen on YouTube. People really got.
Random Discord fuckers think they're important. Wait till you find out you're irrelevant and he doesn't know you exist. I mean, you also have to acknowledge the fact that he probably has a life outside of talking to people in Discord. I mean, all of this is cope from them, obviously, but it's like random shitters who support him. So obviously they're going to be coping, right? So then Remnant, or I guess anonymous hater, okay, says he was on Twitter all day, every day right before this came out. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, it's J. Jonah Jameson, okay? This got to be the chief dick sucker undercover bro. Maybe he just doesn't want to talk to you, he says.
Angry at me simply for asking questions, real questions. I mean, if anybody else made these huge claims with such little evidence to support the things they say, they would be called scam.
Why do you need proof? That's raped.
Right.
Why does he owe that to you? Why is that important? Doesn't like every salesman do that? Faking who you are to sell the product. I mean, yeah,
everyone
to
just
some degree.
lie?
But obviously that's not the argument. Yeah, that's like a bad faith interpretation of what he's saying. I've worked in sales, and honest salesmen do not. Okay, great.
Nobody would believe them. But because he says things they like, I guess they just give him a pass. And they get very angry at anyone who simply asks questions. I didn't even attack anyone.
Outside the pin, where else has he? I'd love to see it. His lives, multiple lives. I'd love to see them. No need to be rude. I'm asking real questions here. Brother, I don't screen record his lives.
But unfortunately, they only got angry at me, saying I'm behind and I should know these things, even though I've looked several times. As of recording this video, nobody else on YouTube has made a video going into depth about this. I have yet to see any, so I'm making it for people on YouTube, because not everybody lives on TikTok or watches live streamers on TikTok. I didn't even really know that was a thing. I was watching on Twitter to see if he would actually say anything, and he didn't on there. And apparently they don't deserve a response according to one person, because fuck the fans, am I right? Only if you're a
Okay, all right, Remnant. It's just some random glupchitto, man. It's okay. It's okay.
TikToker, do you deserve any sort of explanation? And the defenses they gave were really bad.
Only 3 people paid for it? What? Okay. Indeed, when it appears to be a former blank who claims to be a millionaire at 17 enters politics, it raises one eyebrows. A former blank? What was the blank?
What could this mean?
What's the blank?
I was about to say the F slur, but then
I know. I was thinking it's probably the F slur, right?
How many characters how many letters could you fit in a space?
I know, right? I feel like if we went on the MS Paint and wrote the F slur, it would fit perfect.
Maybe they added a few more letters to a specific word.
Yeah. Sucks to be you guys. My gay friends, give me the pass.
Well, I have the pass. It's more of it's a monetization thing, right? It's a monetization thing because I get scared because YouTube's evil to me and it hates me. So that's what that is. Okay.
So maybe say a word that rhymes with it. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
On those sticks.
So only 3 people paid for it. It wasn't even a scam. It had to do with his web development shit. And 3, a company bought it from him, so it's not a scam. That doesn't okay. That does not follow. But okay.
Arguments.
Yeah, terrible arguments. But like, okay.
The person here said that only 3 people apparently bought it, which means this actually failed. He spent over.
Cryptid, shut up.
He said, Himpleton, Dean is standing on the rafters as we speak. We need you to talk him down. I'm scared. Okay, thanks, man.
$8,000, and he got paid at most $250 per purchase. That's a negative right there. This person also claims that it was only about web development, which is bullshit. He was advertising crypto guides. He was going to give you advice for being an influencer, fast track your money. This is not web development, my friend. And just because a company bought you out doesn't mean
This Nigerian man sold a faker. Come on.
Anything.
Okay.
Also, the person he copied who
bought the guide and then like got scammed, and now he's making the video.
Yeah, he's one of the 3 people.
Yeah.
is a scam artist, Tate, who is taking advantage of his own audience. It's not really a good look when the person you're imitating is a scam artist, has actually a better defense for Hustlers University than Dean does for his university. Tate would say it's legit because if it was a scam, why would they remain subscribed? Why would they keep coming back? It was obviously a scam though, because he would tell you how to be free from the matrix, become rich, and he would teach you things like how to garage sell, along with cryptocurrency guides, just like Dean. When Tate does a scam, everybody calls him out. But if Dean claims he's going to sell the exact same things, mimic Tate's to the best of his abilities, then it's fine. He's probably...
No, Remnant, that's a really, really bad comparison. Tate did this for years and years, and he was very prominent about it. He was already a very, very big influencer when he did this. Dean was not very well known whatsoever, only did it for 2 months. You know, like, I mean, it's pretty different.
A changed person. We've moved past this somehow. Don't...
You know what's really funny? Because now that we talk about Andrew Tate, this just appeared on my timeline, and it's kind of relevant.
Well, Future Nightmares just told me Himpleton Dead Withers. Great. So now his name is Dead Withers. Okay. Messaged me, goodbye, I'm sorry. What does this mean? Why are we like acting like we're TMZ, but only with Dean Withers right now? What's going on with that? I'm very confused.
Wait, is he suicide baiting? Like, what's the...
No, he's not. Well, I think people are just, I don't know how this bit started. I don't understand what's going on. I don't know how the bit started. There's no basis to it. I don't know what's going on.
I just seen new news. Dean Withers has last been seen in the Hobbycraft buying an extended piece of rope.
Yeah.
We got on ground reporting.
He's begging for a reason not to do it. Himpleton, he said the blood is on Himpleton's hands if he does. Okay.
Don't question it. Just keep moving on. And the problem I have with this is why would you support a person who fakes who they are, swaps their personalities out like clothing in order to make money from their followers? That's dishonest behavior. So how could you trust what he says after he finally puts on a pair of clothes that people like, that sells more than 3 books?
Okay.
And there are plenty of better people on the left you can listen to, people who display better character, in my opinion. You can disagree with them. You can think low of them if you want. Like Destiny, for example. Everybody calls him but at least he isn't selling you crypto courses online and trying to make money from it and going into politics after that immediately fails on him. You can't...
That is so true. If you compare Dean Withers and Destiny, I mean, Destiny is just a shining bright star of wonder and beauty. Yeah. So true.
Aged like fine line.
Yeah, that aged like the most delicious, rancid, moldy fucking glass of milk I've ever seen in my life.
People out there, I'm going to tell you the exact same thing. You can tell to people who admire takes. There are plenty.
Now, Food Shops may be a pedophile, but at least they don't sell crypto.
At least they're honest about.
There you can follow, you can watch that are not extremely questionable and fake who they are.
Himpleton Dead Smithers texted me on my personal phone number. I'm standing on a chair. What does he mean by that? Is he okay? Thank you.
To gain money.
Okay.
Anyways, that's all for this video. If you enjoyed this video, be sure to check out the rest of my channel. I do not make exposed videos like this.
I think the most raped part. Okay, so this was his first like exposed video. Okay, this was his first exposed video, but like I think I'm sorry. Okay, I don't.
He's done the equivalent of like there's no war in Ba Sing Se, and then you just look at his channel.
Yeah, I think, listen, good for him for like putting himself out there, but this part's evil. Okay, I feel bad, but this part's evil. Here it is.
They self-promote right here, but if you need a video editor, feel free to reach out to me on Twitter right here. Anyways,
that's just fucked. That part's fucked.
Dude, I'm reaching out right now. I'm reaching out right now.
Yeah, guys, reach out. Okay. Yeah, it's funny because this is like the least like flashily or edited video that Remnant's ever made, but like my God, his edit. I will say, his editing is fucking incredible. He's a very, very good editor. Dean Withers just told me razor blades don't make him feel. I'm scared. Can you please talk to Dean? So guys, I really hate to say it. Dean and I don't know each other. We've never spoken to each other. Okay, so I actually can't. I can't tell you.
Dean has messaged me. He's saying that they had to use his name because it would mean it would have the less amount of cuts in it.
Telling my friends this is Dean Withers, by the way.
Jesus.
See, I mean,
telling my friends this is Dean Withers.
Don't tell them my cat's fucking Dean Withers.
Telling my friends
I
that's
see
Dean
the
Withers.
similarities. Like politically, I see the similarities.
You know, honestly, my honest review on that video is I think that the scam part, it could have been, he could have been prepped a bit more, but I think that's the strongest part in the
but
video.
it's by far the strongest, and it's like by what standards I would impose onto Remnant normally, it's pretty weak. So it's like, I mean, but again, like I have the, kindness, okay, to not like be judging it as his whole character, right? Because I acknowledge the fact that the guy, again, that was 2 years ago. That was apparently his first expose video, and he's massively improved since then. So, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Just not a strong video. I think the only reason it really, like, not frustrates me, but, like, gets to me a little bit is because of the fact that it really could have been a very strong video. I think that's the part that, like, it's the wasted potential of the video that is the most unfortunate to me.
Yeah, if Remnant did it now, dude. Like, if this happened nowadays, right?
Then he would rave. He would totally rave. Yeah.
Dude, Dean Withers would be, like, pressed to, like, respond.
Yeah, like, it would be bad. It would be really bad. Bean Hithers is telling me via radio that his cryptocurrency is running low on funds and he's going to be flying with the Angels soon. I think you should talk to Dean Withers Hempleton. Dean Withers told me that you know him and you caused this. What did he mean by this? Hempleton.
Why is everyone being so creative today? It's fucked up.
Hempleton told me that him and Dean go way back. They've known each other for 2 years. He tells me all the time these last 4 years with Dean have just flown by. 8 years with Dean as a friend goes by in a flash. Okay. All right, here's a derail. Okay, Bad Horse fails and falls. 2023 Part 4.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. Better not be them getting injured.
Hopefully Remnant doesn't eat these horses. Oh,
that that hurt. That's got to be like a fucking slip disc right there. Jesus. Oh, I'm nervous.
I don't want to see the horse get hurt. Oh shit!
Never mind.
That dress is getting fucked up. Fuck that girl.
I mean, guys, I don't think the horse is the one that's gonna get fucked up from.
Good.
Dude, that motherfucker's out.
Wheezy out here.
Bro's like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here.
What is it? Why did they add? Okay, why did they add a bunch of beeps and the weird like black guy laughter that they had to make?
I hate that.
That like perturbs me a little bit. I don't like that. Yeah, it just makes it so much less funny whenever people do that. Gene Mithers just texted me on my DSi XL asking me how to connect a hose to the exhaust of his car. Is he okay? Can you check on him? Thank you.
What caused this? Why is Dean now?
I don't know. There's like no context to this. There's no reason behind this. I don't know. They just woke up and they chose violence today. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Like this has been going on for the better part of like 20 minutes now. I don't.
Oh, it's amazing.
I know. This is great.
The Daily Wire is going out of Dean Withers.
Look out, because when a mare's having a bad day, she's like a hormonal pregnant woman. Everyone's on her shit list.
I do that.
Dude. Oh, you're so cooked. You're so cooked.
It's gonna be a face plant. You gotta admit. Oh, okay. Very lucky, actually.
That motherfucker's gonna crash out. Here he goes. I'm jumping. What, ho? Get on my back. Oh, no.
Oh, oh my God.
You could die like that.
Dude.
You know how heavy horses are? Holy shit.
Dude.
That's like a flatly fell on you, dude. Holy fuck.
Dude, I'm gonna be so real. I was about to read Habit's message as if it was like funny, and then I realized it's just like really sad and tragic because I thought it was gonna be another. With the formatting of it, I figured it was gonna be another Dean Withers thing, and then it just says, "I have 5 bulging discs in my neck. One of them is compressing the nerve bundle that goes into my right arm. I'm getting spinal surgery and 2 replacement discs on Monday." Oh wait, okay, it turned out to be good news. That's great. I'm glad that you're doing that. That's great.
I apologize.
I hope it goes well.
You're happy they have 5 bulging discs in their neck? And people
No, I'm happy that they're getting it fixed. Okay.
What the fuck?
Somebody just said L spine. Speed Racer. Speed Racer. Jesus.
Got him? What do you mean the cage got him?
Oh yeah, Hempleton? Explain the pictures with you and Dead Withers in the $1 million spacecraft funded by Gene Blinker's cryptographancy. Yeah, you're right, man. I'm sorry. Dean Withers told me that he's going to be laying in bed until he slowly goes cold and dark unless Hempleton messages him. That is so hyper-specific. Where did that come from?
He's losing feeling in his like.
That is so fucked, dude.
Hey.
Guys, you have to stop saying Cage got him. Stop saying Cage got him. What just happened there? What even just happened? Oh, she just like keels over. Okay, gotcha.
Look at those noises.
Jump. Why the hell did that not work? I have the power of G.
Can you? Why is PewDiePie in this?
Look at this. 360. 360. 720, baby. Oh Jesus Christ! What is happening?
This is an awful video.
Oh God.
It feels
Painful.
like a bunch of YouTube shorts compiled into one because a lot of them try to include like the same music
audio.
and meme audio just for retention rate for like toddlers. But
it's like a Facebook video. Okay, this is what I imagine what it's like scrolling Facebook.
Dean Withers caused Habit to have a slipped disc. I watched the whole thing. Skeen Jithers texted me saying he's going to let his wrist and neck go cold and only call 911 when his feet feel like sand and it spreads to his chest. What is wrong with you people?
Holy shit.
You said that.
Oh shit.
You said that, motherfucker.
I thought it was on my alt.
This motherfucker just said,
"Oh shit! Oh shit!"
Like as if that was like a bad thing to say. You said it, motherfucker.
Being so real, I thought that was my alt. I'm being so real. I thought it was on my alt.
The epic music is by far the most off-putting part of the derail. I completely agree. It feels so out of touch. It just makes no sense. It also does it not kind of sound like AI generated, the music? Oh my God, that one was bad. Oh my God, she is so fucking lucky that she didn't get kicked in the air. Ooh, Okay. Oh my God. Dean Withers is riding on one of these horses, and the horse will not stop and is headed towards a cliff, and he's been calling me over and over and begging for Hamilton to hear his voice one last time. Okay? Peem Jithers just DBZ King Kai telepathy messaged me to say that he is going to drive really fast without a cage. Can you stop him? The cage is very important. Dent Withered was in the car with me and started driving 150 miles per hour, looked in my direction and said, "I really loved her, man. What did drenched waters mean by this?" Dean is overdose on Flintstone gummy. God, okay.
Oh, shit.
Green Grithers has posted a picture of the sunset on the Golden Gate Bridge with the quote being, what is this for? Why did you say it so formally, Flatly? With the quote being, "What a beautiful last sunset." Okay.
Oh, shit.
Don't step on her, don't step on her. That's freaking me out.
Maybe if she had a cage.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Is that Peter Griffin? Fuck.
No, that was the worst thing.
What are we doing? I think you should just let go. This is gonna make the horse hate you. Don't do this. What are you doing? Like, just let go.
At some point, the horse is like, "Get off me, bitch."
Yeah, this horse is never gonna want to like have you ride it ever again. Like half of like horse riding is having like trust with the horse and stuff. Like if you're doing shit like this, like yeah.
Oh my God.
Gene Bitters. Gene Bitters told me the only warmth he feels is the candlelight licking his face as the burning wick represents his last moment of life as everything grows cold before the warm, empathic embrace of the Reaper takes him. I'm not even reading that out. I'm not even reading this. I'm not even reading that. I'll put it on the screen. I'm not reading it, okay? Fuck off.
Yeah, on that note, I think I'm going to head out. It's 1 a.m. where I'm at.
All
Have
right.
a good one, guys.
Good night. Thanks for coming on.
Bye, little bro.
King Julian.
You just know it's going to go bad.
You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? Because we don't even get to hear any of the audio. We're fucking muting this, and we're going to put on... We're gonna put on some actual... I really want the... Where is the... What's the name of the thing?
I just like how it's like scary, unnerving music, and it just shows Majora's Mask.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. It's classic.
Dude, it's tough.
I think it's this
Go
one.
into the underground and to be crazy.
No, it's not that one.
Yeah, that's Mother verbatim.
Is it this one?
Same song.
No, it's not that one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What is it?
Usually when they have the XQC, it's Mother verbatim.
Why is this the Supercell logo? What's the one?
Say goodbye to
what's the one where it's like? What's the one that I used? What's the one that I used for this video? Wait, I'm trying to remember what the name of this one that I used is.
You're just gonna start using the Verity theme.
I mean, honestly, we could do that if I don't find this other one because I'm running out of options here. What is this one called? What's this song called? Yeah, but I'm not gay. I'm
just a pedophile.
Okay.
Get your fucking facts straight.
What is that one called? I can't remember what that one's called.
Fuck. Hold on.
You can say I molest children all you want, but you better not say that I take it in the ass.
I mean, that's... Spleen Kithers just sent me a message via pigeon that reads, "Tell Hempy I love him," with a written will attached to it. Should I be concerned? Spleen Splithers just said he's outside. Keen Kithers is outside my home, Himpleton. He's calling your name and saying he wants to hear you meow as he gets eaten by rabbits like Subaru in ReZero. You need to stop him. This is very important. Dead Withers just called and said that he wants to watch Himpleton one last time as the lights fade from his eyes as Himpleton makes him smile one last time. Dead Withers told me, "Tell Himpleton my final words." I forgot what else he told me. What would he tell you? Okay, that's an interesting one. Lean Redacted said, "The world stopped making sense. The engine was silent. The headlights were dying. And somewhere beyond the ringing in my ears, I could hear the forest breathing." I mean, that's like beautiful. Wow. Okay. Okay. He's here? What do you mean he's here? What does that mean? Why are you saying that? Why are you saying it like that? He is here, Himpleton. What does that mean? That's frightening. Oh, Himpleton, it was great knowing you. You were a great guy, but okay, I'm not responding to that. I refuse to respond to that.
Dude, I can't find that for the life of me. I just know that it was used for like that Chuck edit.
I wish I could remember what it was called because I obviously found it and used it for the fucking video, but it's whatever. We'll do this. It's fine.
No.
Yeah, no, yeah. This is the best thing to watch bad horse fails to. This song. Dude, what if it like lines up? You never know. Might be cool. Dude, that one kind of lined up. That's kind of awesome.
It's a hidden message in this.
In reverse, in the backwards.
That's not what they're saying.
Dude, the horse is dancing to the beat. This is awesome. Look in my history. I'd rather not. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I will in a sec. Oh my god, that was so close to smashing her fucking head in. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay. God, these make me like so nervous. I guess it's not like they could show a fucking gore video though. So I mean, I at least have that reassurance. Oh my god, that's. Ooh, she got saved by the fucking harness there.
Aww. Oh, poor horse.
Yeah, I don't want to see the fucking horse fall over. I'm okay with seeing the humans like break their legs and stuff.
It just clips to like a horse crushing their skull.
Yeah.
Dude.
My horse on the
Just like a horse ARG.
Yeah.
You know there is a horse ARG. There's a Minecraft horse ARG that's like actually pretty recent. It's called Long Horse.
That's evil. Dude, they're like trying to fling that person off so much. Get the fuck off!
Dude, yeah, this guy fucking hates him.
They've got those like hey, like what's it? TBT, whatever it's called. Like anarchy videos for Minecraft. And they're just telling you this, like, they're treating it like it was, like, the Battle of the Somme. It's just Minecraft anarchy.
Right.
Just like, get fucked.
No, the long horse is, like, a little scary looking. It's kind of scary. Look, it looks really scary. Ooh.
Truth?
Scary. Look at how scary it is. His neck is so long. Oh. I'm not reading the one that Flatley just said because that one is like way too realistic and visceral, and that is just like really disturbing and sad. Okay,
What do you
but
mean?
Queen Lithers is sleeping now. He went quietly into the night. Okay, all right, guys, thank you so much for the